Are we ever ready for the story? No. And that's what makes it great. Wait, where's the main story? Hello? Do I have to? Okay, I have to click here. Okay, are you guys ready? Let's go! Okay, are you guys ready? Let's do this. Dreamseeker, who sealed away Layla and resolved the Great Shadow Calamity, at its source had finally created a perfect ending that had never been achieved before. Seeing the city she protected with her own hands bask in the sunlight, Dreamseeker embarked on a journey to bid farewell to every friend in this virtual history. Oh, Layla, the generational yearner. I'm in the yearning competition and my opponents are Raiden, May, and Layla. The former Seven Shoes found solace in a world where the Seven Shoes existed no more, each walking towards their own tomorrow. However, even a so-called perfect ending wasn't entirely perfect. Dreamseeker felt the weight of the choices and witnessed the suffering of many. After finishing their farewell journey, Dreamseeker returned to Hyperion 11 to find Corley and Helia had been lectured by their senior for an hour. Moved by the warmth that Dreamseeker brought to the Valkyries, they recalled that those who appeared by their sides to offer support and strength and resolved to even do better in the future. Thank you, H7! I hope you have a great day! Meanwhile, Vita noticed the message from Kiana that everyone else had missed, and learned from Rice Cake that time was running out. This prompted her to accelerate the progress of the dream-seeking journey. Vita's decision coincide with Dreamseekers. The group set out once again, plotting to traverse the sea of data, cross all sectors, face the beginning, and finally unravel the mystery. Oh yeah, when Sealy lectured Bronya and definitely didn't do anything else in the... Oh my god! Oh, that's right! She also stood on top of Vita! I'm not gonna lie, that was crazy! That's still crazy to this day. Like, hello? You should have been me. It should have been me too. It should have been me. Nohr fanfics being made real. Exactly. Hi, Dan. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing great. Just so you know, Dan, we are doing the story. I don't know if you are okay with that or not, but I just want to inform you. We're right now looking at the story recap. Just wanted to make sure. All right, she reminded Vita is a switch. Should have been Entropy, so Entropy Layla can compete with March Everett. Ain't no way. Do it alright. My dip and lurk since I'm not. No, don't worry about it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope that alright becomes amazing. How are you though? I'm getting there. Thank you. I'm slowly getting there. Whew, we are slowly gonna get there. I'm also gonna drink water very quickly. I'm gonna drink some water before we continue. Who is that? That's Layla! Layla reminded Vita what Gracie would do to her! Vita, wait, am I into this? After witnessing Vita being captured by Layla, Dreamseeker was pulled into the god's illusion. In the illusion, Layla attempted to guide Dreamseeker as she had planned into becoming a tool to bringing back Senadina. However, Dreamseeker strained her conviction in the process and chose to press on by her. Having absorbed a portion of Layla's authority, Dreamseeker finally pushed open the final door. Only by diving into one's dream can you surface in another's. However, there had always been more than one way to peek into the secrets hidden within a dream. Helia, look who it is! This is... That was... the start of the story and the end.
与希娜的重逢，比预想中来得更快。
The reunion with Senadina came sooner than expected.
在听到熟悉的声音时，比起喜悦，此刻更多涌上心头的是不知所措。
Dude, this is still crazy! What a way to end this, by the way. Just having Senadina? Shoot, man. When I heard a familiar voice rather than joy, what flooded my heart was a sense of bewilderment.
我有太多事想问，却不知从何开口。我好像认识过很多个版本的希娜，却从没有真正走近她。
I have so many questions to ask, and I don't know where to start. It feels like I've known many versions of Senadina, yet I never truly gotten close to her.
我们把她扶到这里吧，克利亚、克拉丽。
Let's help her over here, Helia, Coralie.
无论是与我结伴平息隐在的少女，还是蕾耶拉记忆中的神明，甚至克拉丽看到的更遥远过去的希娜，越是了解，我便越是好奇、困惑关于她的一切。
Dreamseeker, don't say something stupid. Maybe Senadina's the friends that came along the way. True. Part 2, player 2 in the yearning for Senna competition. Entropy, exactly. Whether it's the girl who accompanied me to quell the shadow calamity, or the god as remembered by Layla, or even the person from a distant past that Coralie saw, the more I learn about her, the more curious and puzzled I became about her everything.
接下来就交给你了。
I'll leave the rest to you.
希娜，你眼中的洛星是怎样的世界？
Senadina, what kind of world is this in your eyes?
交给我吧。
All right, leave it to me. Hello! Where? We are getting way too close. Get even closer. Move closer. Kiss. Hello, Yeti! Yeti! Kiss a homie. Kiss a homie's correct, Lucky. Hi, Lucky. How you doing? We just started the chapter.
希娜。
Oh my! No maidens. No, don't leave her alone with Senna, Coralie. No, it's fine. Senna?
希娜，哈，你认识我啊？寻梦者？
You know me?
啊，我当然认识。
Hi, good. Haha, I see you're excited. Yeah, I got my Yuri! Facial homie. We're just in the beginning of the chapter and we're already having Yuri moments? Dude, we have the biggest Yurter of the century here. Senadina is here, meaning that we're gonna get so much yearning. This is it. This is all I ever wanted. How you doing, Lucky? I hope you're doing great today. Oh my god, we have the yearning, chat. We have the yearning. Sorry.
冷静
Stay calm. Oh! Back her up right now. Oh, thank you. No, you thank me.
加油啊！
Keep going. Oh my god, they got her. They're backing her up. Entropy needs to seize the moment now that Senna is there. Proposal right now. True. They need to propose now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, they need to propose right this second. Hope you're doing great, Nohr. I'm okay, we're getting there.
对了，我是在沿着时间逆流向前回溯，来到了洛星最初的历史，神明希纳迪亚还活着的时代。
Oh my god. Right, I traveled back in time and reached the earliest history. The era where when Senadina is still alive as a god.
这是久远的过去，我们必然还不曾相识。但我第一次在梦中见到希娜时，她也是这样的姿态。
The Yuri couple is back. The Yuri couple is backing their friend. True, the strongest winged man. Woman? Layla! Senna! This isn't Layla, this is Entropy! this is the distant past, so we haven't met yet. But when I first saw Senna in my dream, this was the form she was in.
我想要知道那次相遇意味着什么。从那时起，他的身影总是不断出现在我行进的方向上。
Dream Seeker, just don't panic. Exactly. I want to know what that encounter meant. Since then, her figure has repeatedly appeared in the direction I'm heading.
无论是预知梦、萤火虫，还是星之环，在我的危机时刻。 冥冥之中总是有人恰到好处送来援助。
Someone always sends help when it's needed, be it prophet dreams, fireflies, or the astral ring as if by fate. Could it be you, Senna? I want to know the answer.
无论如何，我都想要更了解你一点。
Either way, I want to get to know you better.
这个问题让你很为难吗？
She's better in the head! Is this question making you uncomfortable? Oh my god. She's bad! What if you... What if I... I kid. I don't kid. But what if? Oh my god! Oh my god!
What?
Oh my god! She's blushing! Oh my god! The Yuri's back. The Yuri is back and swinging. We got 2 Yuri back to back. Seems like the higher I get, the higher I can get higher than. Ooh! Move the bottle. This could be you. We're so back. We're so freaking back. She's blushing.
冷静冷静，我可不想给初次见面的希娜留下坏印象。
Oh my god. Calm down. Calm down. I don't want to leave a bad impression on Senna on our first meeting.
抱歉。 情况有些复杂，我不知道该怎么解释，而且可能会因为过于离奇而显得我们很可疑。
Oh my god! Is she finally gonna shoot her shot? Wait, they don't know each other in this timeline. You mean you're blushing, or I might be? I'm giggling though. Sorry, the situation is complicated. I don't know how to explain it, and it might make us look suspicious because of how bizarre it is.
糟糕，这样是不是更可疑了？
Keely and Corley watching it rethinking, was I that down bad too? Oh no, wouldn't this make us look more suspicious?
确实啊，很可疑呢。怎么办？作为神明，可不能放着不管呀。这下。 只能把你关进小黑屋，逼着你替我做我最不擅长的文书工作。
Guys, I just realized something. Entropy has a little bow on her hair, and Senadina has like almost a matching bow on her dress. Oh my god! They have matching accessories! Chat! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my goodness gracious! They have matching accessories! This was the I've ever played an HA Third Trust? You're telling me Chapter 17 wasn't? Hello? Chapter 17? They should kiss. Well, they should regardless of any matching stuff. Entropy and Senna should kiss. And I mean more than Chapter 17. Whoa, that's crazy. I'm seated. I'm seated for this. You're right. You do look very suspicious. What should I do? As a god, I can't ignore this, can I? I suppose I'll have to lock you up in solitary confinement and force you to do paperwork I'm terrible at.
不是这样的。虽然听起来可能难以置信，但我们其实来自千年以后的未来。
No, that's not it. It may sound unbelievable, but we actually come from 1,000 years in the future. Why does Entropy look like such a cute wet cat? Why does Entropy always look like such a cute, pathetic wet cat? It's so endearing.
哇，那还真是一段很长的旅途呢。
Wow, it must have been a long, long journey. God, she's such a dork.
你不惊讶吗？等等，我刚刚失去意识的时候，似乎听到你说
Huh? You're not surprised? Wait a moment, I lost consciousness. I think I heard you say, because the yearners are sopping wet cat. True. I mean, that's what she is. Imagine Helia too. Oh, true.
你醒啦，来自未来的小瞌睡虫。
Entropy, May, Helia. If you're the yearner of the pair, you're slightly a sopping wet cat, but enduring. Oh, you're awake, little sleepyhead from the future.
哎呀，被发现了！好啦好啦，不逗你了。你看，这里的男女老少连龙带狗，我可都叫得上来名字，唯独你们几个看着面生，那结论就显而易见啦。
It's just that one screenshot of HOT in the rain. Oh my goodness. Oopsie, you caught me. Okay, I'll stop teasing you. Look, I know everyone here by name, even the dragons and dogs, but you folks are only unfamiliar faces. So the conclusion is obvious. The taller, bustier girl in the Yurdi relationship. Yurdi wet cat all along. Truth!
要么是来自我尚未知晓的世界，要么是来自外太空了。
Huh, dragons? Yeah. Imagine dragons. Sorry, that's a dumb joke. Yeah, dragons. Dragons and dogs! Don't forget the dogs! Either you're from a time I don't know about yet, or you're from outer space?
他还真没说错，两个都没错。
She's actually right on both accounts.
难道这就是神明的超能力？
Could this be a god's superpower? Oh my god, you're right! Just like Braun. Wait. Like up, dog? What's up, dog? I'm giving it to you, Lawrence. I'm giving it to you. Nothing much. Thank you, you're welcome. Nothing much, how about you? Imagine dragons. Yeah, Imagine Dragon means...
既然是来自未来，我就不好过问具体情况了呢，毕竟不能影响时间的稳定性嘛。不过，看你这么有活力的样子。
Since you're from the future, I won't ask too many questions. We can't mess with the temporal stability after all. But seeing you so full of energy...
千年后的洛星，一定也是个很美的地方吧？
It must be a beautiful place 1,000 years from now. Sure.
我喜欢我所在的城市，
Nothing bad has
喜欢我身
happened.
边性格各异的亲友，喜欢我平淡又充实的每一天。
Nothing bad has happened, trust me. Hello? Hi, Moni! How are you doing today? Corley would updog Helia? True. Well, to think of it, Brian might be the biggest yearner in HI 3rd. I think the biggest yearner in HI 3rd, in my opinion, I see the biggest yearner being Rita, because Rita has been with Durandal for so many things. And I see them be biggest yearners. I think they're biggest yearners, to be honest. That's just me, though. No longer speedrunning Elden Ring IRL. Are you resting? You better be resting. Yes, I live the city life. I love the city I live in. I love my friends and family with their unique personalities. I love every ordinary yet fulfilling day of my life. The mermaid. Hey, what? Hey, yo, winning?
当我的日常在某一天崩塌了，
Congratulations!
跳跃到100年之前，甚至还发现了自己的存在并非如我想象。
Okay, but she spends less time yearning because they spend so much time together. That's true. You're right, actually. But did Rita kill someone with tights to save Durandal? Wait, she might have. But one day, my daily life crumbled. I was caught up in a strange catastrophe, was thrown 100 years back into the past, and even discovered that my own existence wasn't what I had imagined.
而我所掌握的最可能与之相关的线索，就是在这一切变故发生之前，与梦中遇到过的神秘少女。
Sometimes spend a night no sleep. Oh, I hope you can rest soon, though. I hope you're able to have good mimes soon. Good mimes are good. Crazy. Oh my goodness. May will yearn in every universe. True! Look at GGZ May. Reminder, Rita's an assassin. Oh, I'm sorry, Mori. Oh, but congratulations, though. Also, and the clue I have that most likely is connected to all that is you, Senadita, the mysterious girl who I met in my dream before all of that occurred.
哇，还真是大胆的搭讪神明方式啊！抱歉，我不是在笑话你，只是真的很有趣。
Rita's still mainly human. Rita's the most human one of the whole group. To be fair. Wow, that's a bold way to approach a god. Sorry, I'm not making fun of you. It's just too amusing.
说起来，我也做过不少奇怪的梦呢。既然曾经在梦里和你相遇，那我们或许真的有什么缘分。
What about Susanna? True, Susanna is very human too. Never mind, you're very correct. This whole month is over. Oh, please make sure to rest when you can, okay? And when you can rest, make sure you do more rest than you think you need. Human my ass! She took a black hole like a champ! Okay, you're right. Come to think of it, I had quite a few strange dreams, too. Since we met in dreams before, maybe we're destined to meet like this. Hey!
重新自我介绍一下，询问者，我叫希纳迪亚，年龄保密，职业是庇佑落星的神明，很高兴认识你。
Oh my god. Let me reintroduce myself. I'm Senadina, age secret, and I'm the god who protects here. Nice to meet you. No way Layla risked it all for her. Wait, no. Dreamseeker got nothing on Otto. But Otto isn't a yearner by romance. Otto is a yearner by appreciation for someone who he views basically as a saint.
虽然很想这么说，但落星现在只有地凤一座城市了。不过虽是第一座，但建成时大家都打起了12分的干劲哦。
I'd love to say that, but right now, only one city. Then again, even though this is our first city, we put 120%. What does yearner mean? Boomer brain asks. Yearner is like, someone who, well, like, how would I describe what a yearner is? You know how when, oh! I will take the head pat. Thank you so much, Kicker, for the year. I heavily appreciate it. I hope you're doing great. Thank you so much, Kicker. A yearner is someone who yearns. I think the best way to describe yearning is like, yeah, there you go. As in heavily want some. There you go. The feeling when you miss your wife. There you go. When you heavily want to be with someone. So you yearn to be with them, worship to an extreme degree. No, I wouldn't say worship because that's obsession, you know? Obsession is like you worship them. But a yearner is like you want to be with them. You want to be with them and you can imagine why. Not yet, but yeah, I guess. Yeah, there you go. It's like Yume, but can be towards a real person. Hello!
当然，也可能是因为我太有干劲，稍微用力过度了一点。我有在反省了，之后我会尽量放手，尤其是地方之外的区域，也交给大家自己去努力发展。
Yearning is wanting but not having. I see. Noted. Whoa, you can't be real. The feeling of missing someone, but much stronger to the point of like sadness. Shots fired. Yeah. Of course. It could also be that I got worked up and slightly overdid it. But I reflected on that. From now on, I'll try to take a step back, especially in areas outside, and let everyone develop things on their own.
不好意思，我每次讲到自家的城市都会刹不住车。
Please refrain. Oh my god. I didn't mean to fire shots. I'm sorry. No, you're fine, Kicker. You're doing great, sweetie. So, like, Welt with his family and definitely didn't go, oh my goodness. Welt doesn't yearn. Welt's just kind of doing his own thing. Not by choice, but by force. There's a dedicated, oh my god. Not in the way Yearner does. Sorry, I always get carried away when talking about my city. Hehe.
没关系，你完美解答了我的疑惑。难怪刚刚看到很多不是未来文明水平的科技。
It's fine. You perfectly answered my question. No wonder I saw so many technologies that even rival future civilization. They will just never acknowledge his family.
甚至还有一点像欧夏，真不可思议。
It's magical.
既然感兴趣，不妨亲自看看。这附近的纪念馆刚好在举办纪念品展览会，所有你想得到、想不到的东西都可以在展览会上一睹为快。
Since you're interested, why don't you look around? There's an exhibit of memorabilia going on the memorial hall nearby. Everything you can or can't imagine is displayed
果
there.
然，她还是那个热情又活泼的希娜，感觉就像回到了过去，我们同游欧夏廊丘的日子一样。
Oh my god. Indeed, she's still the same friendly and lively Senna. It feels like those days when we toured. Oh my god.
希娜迪亚，你愿意当我们的导游吗？
Oh my god, this cat. Senadina, could you be our guide?
不用改口啦，我喜欢你叫我希娜。不过我们的旅游团现在还差一位成员，你们得稍等一下，我这就把他带过来。
No need to be so
放心，
formal.
我很快的。等我啊。
I like it when you call me Senna, but our tour group is still missing one member, so you have to wait a bit while I go get her. Don't worry, I'll be quick. Do wait for me. He just misses the days as an idol. Oh my god. Welt does yearn in the definition of yearning, but not the context we're talking. There you go. Yearn is just a step behind what Welt is. Dreamseeker, get your act together? True.
希娜，还是一如既往的活力满满。
Senna is as energetic as ever.
就是太有活力，才难蒙混过关啊。
Which is why it's hard to get anything past her.
趁现在，赶紧统一一下口径吧。
Now's our chance to get our story straight.
嚯，原来在你站着一动不动发呆的那几秒里，居然经历了这么多。我说怎么连衣服都变了呢？虽然下一秒你就晕过去了吧。
Get them gay? What the? Huh. So in those few seconds when you were standing there spacing out, you went through all of that. No wonder your clothes changed, although you passed out right after.
然后正巧希娜路过，顺手给我治了一下，还能这么巧？
And then Senna happened to pass by and heal me? Isn't that too coincidental?
希娜会特意路过这里，或许就是想看看我们是不是敌人吧。她打量我们第一眼的时候，神情可是相当严肃。
Senna passing by wasn't a coincidence. She probably wanted to check if we were enemies. When she set her eyes on us, her expression was rather serious.
我敢打赌，希娜没有看出我们藏着装甲力量的概率，比我看见赫利亚赖床的概率都低。看破不说破，难道这就是神明的游刃有余？
Oh, it's more like poor Lee was mentioning, like, the reason why she said, like, now we have to get our story straight, it's more like, we have to discuss how we're going to tell her. Because, like, let's be honest here, Dreamseeker kind of fumbled the ball a bit. So now it's like, okay, since Senadina's going to do this thing, she's gonna get the other person for the tour guide. Now it's a chance for all of them to sit down and, like, actually discuss how they're gonna be doing everything. Because now they have to discuss it. Now it's important to know how everyone's going to talk about all of this, you know? Now it's the time. Now they have to discuss. If they don't discuss this, that's it. Se acabó la 20. So they have to talk about it now. It's not a matter of if they should. They have to. It's important to talk about it. They need to talk about it.
不仅如此，我们对自己的来历和目的都含混不清，他却没有过多追问。
They dropped halfway
总
to
不
the
能是因为
goal.
我
They
们面相
fumbled
和善，
bad.
就如此信任我们吧？
Moreover, we're even vague about our origins and purpose. Yet she hasn't pressed us for details. Surely she can't trust us simply because we have friendly faces. Now it's time for love. Kiss or the world explodes. Dreamseeker, you have to kiss Senadina! Obviously, as the god and the guardian of the city, from a rational perspective, your group that appeared out of nowhere warranted more caution.
在我的记忆里，希娜总是这样，无论对谁都抱以120分的热情。初见时，甚至在10句话内撮合互不相识的大家成为了伙伴。
So, hold on, you guys need to. In my memory, Senadina was always like this, showing 120% enthusiasm to everyone she met. When we first met, she managed to bring complete strangers together within 10 seconds. Dude, this is such yearning behavior. When I first met Senadina was always like this. Senadina always said, "Girl, you are yearning in 4K."
或许他本质上就是这样的人，只要对方没有主动展露敌意，他就愿意抓住一切可能与对方成为朋友。信任和善意都是他释放的友好信号。
Maybe that's just who she is. As long as the others don't show hostility first, she's willing to seize every opportunity to befriend them. Trust and kindness are the friendly signals she sends out. Girl, you just like her.
比我记忆中的她
Oh my god! She's exactly the same as I remember her, girl. You are yearning. Honestly, the peak yearning was that one chapter where Layla missed the entropy's emotions and we got yearning. Oh, true! We actually, no, we don't sound like a stalker because they've known each other for so long. So it's not like, she doesn't sound like a stalker. She just sounds like, oh, Senadina's just naturally like that. She likes to make friends and like she likes to be with people. Like, oh my god! Girl.
如果地风的神明正是位于落星时间起点的希娜，虽然只是我的主观感受，但我依然认为，我们可以回报他同等程度的信任。
The yearner's yearning. Fork found in kitchen. If the god is Senna, who exists in the starting point, although this may only be my impression, I still believe we can return her trust in equal measure.
说得太严肃了，徐梦哲。我们当然相信你，也相信你的讲述里那个曾经和我们并肩作战、共度生死的希纳迪亚。
You're being too serious. Of course we trust you, and trust the Senadina from your story, who once fought side by side with us through life and death.
我们都看出来你想要替他辩护的迫切心情啦。幸好在我们的助攻下，他对你的第一印象很不错，恭喜你。
We can all see how desperately you want to defend her. Luckily, with our help, she has a good first impression of you. Congratulations!
谢谢。
Thanks.
机会难得，你就多和他聊聊，熟悉一下这里吧。等会儿我会和克拉里借机离开，找个安静的地方向德丽莎主教汇报现况，再到地方各处转转。视角不同，看到的事物亦有不同。
Right, Corley got that dating sim experience. Exactly. So I was gonna acknowledge that Dreamseeker. I like how Dreamseeker looks with this outfit. I think it's nice. Oh, thank you for the follow there. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome. This is a rare opportunity, so prioritizing chatting with her and familiarizing yourself with this place. I'll find an excuse to leave with Coralie later to report the situation to Principal Teresa in a quiet place. Oh my god! Guys, she really went, hey, I'm gonna go and dip with Coralie so you can spend time with Senadine. Oh my god. Principal Teresa, they're being just like we planned. Coralie, don't act like you didn't almost make out with Healy in the warehouse.
哇，难得见你这么兜圈子。哼，要珍惜赫利亚处心积虑为你们制造独处时间的努力啊。
Wow. It's rare to see you beat around the bush. You should appreciate the effort Helium made to get you to some alone time. For you,
出来不就白费了吗？
If I said it out loud, it would defeat the purpose.
好，不过你们要小心，我能感觉到
Just kiss
这个
already.
山区也有蕾伊拉的存在。
Healy did not want to make it be awkward with both her and Coralie and Dreamseeker and Entropy. Alright, but be careful. I can sense Layla's presence in this sector too.
了不起，这次这么快就追过来了。
Impressive, you caught up so quickly this time.
不，应该只是这个时间点的他。至于真正的蕾伊拉，虽然只是我的直觉，但他暂时应该不会来妨碍我们了。我能用这个词吗？电子生命有直觉吗？
They could just go on a double date. Okay, but technically speaking, they cannot go on a double date. Because this is literally Senadina meeting Dreamseeker for the first time in this current time period. So a little awkward. But A for effort, you know? The real Layla's watching and self-inserting as Entropy Trust. They should lock Senna and Dreamseeker. Oh my god. You did not just go, technically. Yeah, I just went technically. No, it should just be her from this time point. As for the real Layla, it's just my intuition, but she's unlikely to interfere with us for now. Can I use that word? Does electric life forms have intuitions?
虽然这话由我来说可能更显好笑，但还是请你不要再跟着普罗米修斯学习自己的地狱笑话啦。
It might be ironic coming from me, but please stop learning dark jokes about yourself from Prometheus.
蕾耶拉没有追到这里，或许是因为你做出了超出他想象的选择。他默许了你的反抗，可能也是想看看你能成长到什么程度。
Layla didn't follow us here, possibly because you made a choice she didn't foresee. Maybe the reason she tactically allowed your defiance, was that she wanted to see how far you could go.
不知道这个时间点的蕾耶拉又能捅出什么惊天动地的篓子。还好这次我们准备充分，要是打不过，就摇人。
Who knows what kind of earth-shattering mess Layla will stir up at this point in time. But at least we'll be well prepared. If we can't beat her, we'll just call for backup.
还是不要每次都打起来比较好吧。
It'd be better if we didn't resort to fighting every time.
无论如何，多加小心。
In any case, be careful. What if she just got sick of so much fooling around?
我这就邀请希娜加入我们远征队，一起讨伐蕾耶拉。真希望她不会当场哭出来。
Hopefully she won't burst into tears. Oh my god.
做个人吧。
Have some decency.
我可以当龙。
But I'm a dragon. Oh my god. These girls. Okay, the roots appear to be cut off and laid here horizontally, but the control screen behind them is recording their daily growth status. Could they really absorb nutrients just by being on soil? I can't tell which is more extraordinary. The trees or the soil. Okay. Natural History Memorial Hall floor season. In response to popular demand from citizens, the Memorial Hall will soon re-exhibit the pink silk, plant planted by the god herself. After years of cultivation, the pink silk is expected to be transplanted to more distant areas next year. Please stay tuned. Coralie Dragon, Healy got something to say, Coralie? Yeah. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, this is beautiful, Chad. What the heck?
希娜好像遇到了什么麻烦。
Hannah seems to be in trouble.
抱歉，让你们久等了。原本我和最后一位旅游团团
Oh
员
my
约
god,
在这
it's
里见面，
Tyrene!
但他迟到了。
That is not Tyrene, my friend. Hi, Hawk. Hawk! The Holy Knight and the Evil Dragon. Hi, Hawk. Sorry for keeping you waiting. I was supposed to meet the last member of the tour group here, but she's running late.
幸好安琪在路上见过他，他抱着要参展的纪念品，应该不难找。按照参展的规则，
How you doing, Hawk? Coralie be like, Saber Dragon, right? Oh my god. Luckily, Angie saw her on the way here. She's carrying an armful of memorabilia for the exhibition, so she shouldn't be too hard to find according to the exhibition rules.
那是小蕾耶拉自己认为最值得纪念的东西。
There she is. That's what little Layla thought was worth remembering. Good, just caught up with the Honkai Serial story? Oh, how do you feel? I'd rather be...
蕾耶拉，
No way! No way! Entropy just went, excuse me? Did you just say her name?
还真是说什么来什么，设下新手村门口撞 BOSS 了。
Speak of the devil, now we run into the boss at the starter village. Insert Chris Pratt what meme here? Hi, Darklight. Dude, everyone's looking at Coralie like, what the fuck did you just say? Her love rival is here? True. Hi, Darklight. How are you today? Someone is talking? Oh my god.
希娜，跟我们描述一下小蕾耶拉的样子吧，我们可以帮忙。
I just finished this chapter. What did you think? Senna, tell us what little Layla looks like. We can help.
那真是太感谢了。
Thank you so much.
小蕾耶拉是个特别可爱的孩子，戴着圆圆的眼镜，穿着我给她做的小裙子，颜色是她最喜欢的紫色。啊，还有，个头跟安琪差不多高。
Is this like a secret level 99 villainous? Yes. It was cute. Ooh. Little Layla is an adorable child. She wears round glasses and a little dress I made for her in her favorite purple. And she's about as tall as Angie. Oh my god. Little Layla looks exactly like Coralie. Got it.
小蕾耶拉跟我一样高，
Yeah, little Layla's as tall as me.
和你。
As you? What if little Layla... Oh my god, don't. So it's... Hey, it's not me. Coralie.
哦，这么高，哼哼哼，这下有意思了。
I was like, hey! Pfft. Oh, that tall? No, this is getting interesting.
克拉丽，
等等，别拉我的衣服。
Coralie, wait, don't pull on my clothes.
希娜，我们找到小蕾耶拉，就会立刻带她去纪念馆。你和寻梦者先玩吧。
Senna, we'll take Layla to the memorial hall as soon as we find her. You go have fun with Nohr. AKA Entropy. Probably best visual guy. Yeah, Coralie is going to bully a 5-year-old. Why does Coralie have beef with a child? TM.
那我们就去纪念馆等他们吧，希娜。
Then let's wait for them at the memorial hall, Senadina.
不知道为什么，听你叫我的名字时，会让我有种特殊的感觉，仿佛我们很早之前就认识了。
I don't know why, but when you say my name, it gives me this special feeling, as if we've known each other for a very long time. Oh my god! Hello? 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 Question mark? Flying? Hello? No, it's gonna be Coralie. Unexpectedly, the god brought up the topic you had wanted to rise countless times but never found the way to, and admitted her true feelings with a smile. She shared the same joy with you because of that special feeling. They just animated a fanfic, right? This is such a fanfiction.
啊，这次是换神灵大人向我搭讪了吗？
Oh my god! Oh, so this time the god's the one making the first move. Oh my goodness. I heavily appreciate it, Mori. POV AO3!
啊，不许用我的魔法对付我。
When I'm with you, I get the feeling that I'm... They're so cookie. Aw, don't use my magic against me.
就当做是吧，毕竟你可是这座城市的第一位游客嘛。
Let's say you are. After all, you're the first guest this city has ever had. Oh my god.
来自遥远未来的客人，作为庇佑洛星的神明，我现在正式向你发出邀请。
Dear visitor from the distant future, as the god who watches over, I hereby extend an invitation to you. POV seen the Yuri in the morning and said, did I skip my... No, it's full Yuri today. Loki, we are the third wheel. So bad this chapter. Oh no. Dreamseeker, I am in lesbians for you, damn it!
如果说一个人的人格是由记忆和感受所塑造，那么
If a person's character is shaped by their memories and feelings, then...
你愿意让洛星最初的风景成为你的一部分吗？
Dude, we the players are actually just third wheeling this entire relationship right now. Would you like to make the first scenery a part of... Oh my god!
跟我来吧。
We are third wheeling this so bad. We are so third wheeling this. Oh my god. Okay, let's Sanchez. We'll look at it later. This is one of the gays of all time. Oh, I have a feeling it might be more.
怎么样？是不是很漂亮？
Beautiful, isn't it?
在完成某件了不起的事后，大家应该都想做些什么加以纪念吧？那棵树就是我和朋友们在地封建城时栽下的。
Have you done this, Skirk? I have not, should I? After accomplishing something great, people would want to commemorate it somehow, right? The tree was planted by my friends and me when we found.
可惜现在没什么人知道这件事了。在年轻人心里，它倒一直是神明回应大家期待的许愿树呢。
Oh, sorry. No, you're fine. Oh, you mentioned it? Well, I felt... Oh, oh no. Too bad nobody remembers that story anymore. To the young folk nowadays, the tree is a wishing tree where the god answers everyone's prayers. Then can I tie my wish to the wishing tree now?
我就在这里，不用这么麻烦。
Oh my god. I'm right here. No need to go through all that trouble.
虽然不知道能不能帮上你的忙，但我愿意试试。
I don't know if I can help, but I'm willing to try. Are we getting foresight? We might be getting foresight, question mark. Hearing the words young folk come out of Senna's mouth, I know. I'm just waiting to see how Dreamseeker, oh my god.
居然这么爽快！
Oh my god, Senna, oh my god. That was quick.
愿望说出来就不灵了。
I can't run. Ooh, noted. I then will look forward to it. The wish won't come true if you say it out loud.
啊，你不好意思了？
Oh, you're getting shy.
没有，
I'm not.
我的愿望和自身有关，和未来有关，也和远在地球的朋友们有关。要将他们全部加手于你，
Now
避免
kiss!
太过自私。
The tree isn't real. Call that the imaginary tree. Don't. Why are they so far apart? My wishes concern myself, my future, and my friends far away on Earth. It would be too selfish to entrust all of them to
知
you.
道你愿意帮助我，已经
Just knowing that you're willing to help me is enough. Can it really grant any wish?
神明也不是无所不能啦。
Even a god isn't all-powerful, you know.
如果是辅导功课这类具体又合理的小心愿，那我只要把对应的知识点认真学一遍就好。
They're leaving space for Pink Jesus! True, they're leaving space for Pink Jesus. It's her birthday today. Senna, I will grant any wish. Dreamseeker, none of my thoughts are in the Bible. For simple, a reasonable wish like being tutored, I just need to study the relevant knowledge units thoroughly myself first.
可像天降宝财、天赐良缘、天授奇才这样的愿望，就算
Darklight,
是
I
我
swear.
也只能望天叹气了。
But when it comes to wishes like being granted riches, romances, or talents, I can only sigh at the sky.
你说，会为不知道怎么实现愿望而烦恼的神明，放眼宇宙，该不会只有我一个吧？
Say, I can't be the only god in the universe who worries about not knowing how to grant wishes, right?
我倒觉得，在离这里不远的地方，也会有其他神明和你拥有同样的烦恼。
Me when I read lore on TikTok. Oh my god. I think that not far from here, there's another god who worries about the same thing.
要不然，他怎么总是会被布罗尼亚称作笨蛋呢？
Oh my god! Otherwise, why would Bronya always call her Idiaka?
这本笔记送给你，算是我们相遇的第一份礼物。
A notebook?
嘴上说是客人，但西娜的
Nana
态
kept
度
calling
格
me
外
a guest,
亲
but she
切，
was so friendly
完
towards
全
me.
把
She
我当
treated
成
me like a
朋友
real
对待
friend.
了。
So why not call me a friend
既然如
outright?
此，
You're her
不
lover.
如直接是朋友呢？
Hello? Should I be recording this more solemnly? Maybe I'll just note down whatever comes to mind. Come to think of it, I haven't taken down any travel notes yet. This might be a good start. Starting at the beginning of time, meeting Senadina, who's a god, and seeing Layla that I might never have met before. Is she really shorter than Coralie now? Oh my god. You
仿
have...
佛我们很早之前就
As
认
if we
识
known
了。
each other for a long time. I thought this
我
would
也
be
以为这
you
种话只会出
said
现
on
在
a
感人至
deeply
深的场
touching
合。
occasions, yet you
谁知道
did
你
it
才
when
刚
we
见面就
just
说出
met.
口。
That's so like you.
不愧是你啊！
Historians will refer to them as married. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, they're holding hands. Just as Coralie said, players need to change the PC's equipment items in different scenarios. Perhaps Senna's exclusive equipment items are called Composite God's Daily Strolls and Dance Legend, says Full Queen. She even mastered the mysterious power to instantly wear a battle suit like a Valkyrie. What am I writing? You're so in love. You're so in love. Under the wishing tree, I had many wishes for the people. They prayed for their dreams to come true, to climb the career ladder, to grow old together. But listening carefully, each wish ended the same phrase. And may Lady Senadina bless you with good health and peace. And that's the emoji they put in the corner? Oh my god. They're so in love. She's just writing fanfiction. She is. Hi, Techno. Oh my god, this is so... Oh, here's Coralie. The children really like Coralie. In just a short walk, 3 children got to touch Coralie's ears at the cost of a bucket of lollipop. Helia seemed rather bothered by this, but she pretended to not mind, while vividly describing Coralie the pain of getting a dental filling. Before we set off, Coralie had prepared many self-introductions, such as being the 3 sworn sisters of the Sea of Data, a member of the class of 7 trained by the Goddess of Earth, a recruit with 2.5 years of training. However, when faced with Senna's sincerity, well, none of them left their mouth. I guess that's fine. I owe you and Coralie thanks for taking the initiative to look for little Layla. To be honest, after seeing the tragic scenes Layla in her true form presented, I'm not sure how to face her younger self yet. When her human shit becomes reality. True. There is so much unity in this chapter. Layla wearing glasses. Does she also experience things like her glasses getting foggy or waking up in the morning unable to find them only to realize they're right there on her nose? Just imagine this scenario. Makes her a little bit relatable. This is so it's so good. Oh my god.
在地峰，你一定会遇见许多有趣的人，创造许多难忘的事。试着把点点滴滴都记录下来吧。
You'll surely meet interesting people and do many unforgettable things. Try to write every little moment.
如此，地峰所承载的过去，正在发生的此刻，你们所代表的未来，便会因笔记而连结。
For reference, this is yearning. The fact that Helia got jealous of kids touching Coralie's ear. Yeah, it's kind of... Oh my god. In this way, the past carries the present that's unfolding. The future you will all represent will be connected through your notes.
我会陪你一起，把每一页都写得满满当当。说不定，当笔记本写满的时候，会有什么神奇的事情发生呢？
I will be with you to fill every page to the brim. Who knows, maybe when the notebook is filled with writing, something magical will happen.
光顾着聊天，差点忘了正事。
Oh?
前面就是会场入口啦。
The entrance to the venue. Lady Senadina.
询问者，你先排
Get
队。
in line? Oh no. What if I just... You don't intend to cut in line, you just accidentally walk too far ahead. Who would buy that? Oh my god! I hope you have a good time with grocery. I did not. Okay, that's kind of funny though. Teddy point. I was just interested and they were just gonna put me in the line. They just were like, get back there to do this.
哇，我的占卜应验了，神明大人今天真的来了。
Wow, my divination came true. Lady Senadina really came today. Nohr in front of Senadina?
其实我昨天也来了，顺带一提，明天也会啊。
Actually, I came yesterday too. And by the way, I'll be here tomorrow too. Nohr, how could you break the rules of queuing lighting? I didn't mean to.
神明大人，我昨天从老师那里拿到了3朵小红花，你能不能
Wow,
摸摸我
cutting
的
in
头？
line. I didn't mean to, I promise. I actually didn't. Lady Senadina, I got 3 gold stars from my teacher yesterday. Could you pat my head?
3朵小红花啊！那除了摸头之外，再给我捏捏小脸吧，左边和右边都要。
Tomorrow, yesterday, 3 gold stars. Then besides patting your head, I'll pinch your cheeks too, both left and right. Guards, keep an eye on them.
希娜很擅长回应大家的喜爱呢。
Senadina is really good at returning everyone's love. Following Senadina's instruction, you stood at the end of the line as the ticket checking went on. You suddenly realized something terribly wrong.
我没证没票，到底要拿什么入场啊？一枪孤勇吗？
You broke the rules of the finale is gonna end Mars now. Oh my god. There's more action. Oh my god. I don't have an ID or a ticket. What am I supposed to get in with? By blind courage alone? What courage? Dreamseeker, respectfully. What courage are you talking about? You turn back helplessly, only to see Senadina busy greeting the crowd gathering around her, one by one, trying her best to maintain order in line, completely unaware of the predicament you're about to face. Ask Senadina for help.
想法很好，可我们的神明大人暂时脱不开身。
Good idea, but our great god is occupied at the moment.
如果我能用足够巧妙的方式进入会场，他应该会对我刮目相看。不管怎么说，直接放弃都不像我的作风。
We're a boneless chicken, don't lie. If I can find a clever way to get into the venue, she'll probably see me in a new light. Either way, giving up isn't my style. It is mine.
在现实与梦的匣间和蕾耶拉对峙时，我吸收了他部分力量。不出意外，我现在一定能做到更多的事。
Girl. When I confronted Layla in the liminal space between reality and dreams, I absorbed some of her power. If nothing goes wrong, I should be capable of doing much more now. Stay safe!
试着和检票的影执事深
I'll
入交
try
流
to
一
have
下
a
吧。
deep conversation with the shadow servant who's been checking tickets. Oh. Dude, you pissed her off.
失败了。
Failed.
啊，不好意思啊，他是外地人，只是想跟你打个招呼，所以才用了不太地风的方式，对吧？
Sorry about that. She's not from around here and just wanted to say hi in a not so local way, right? Yeah.
我的力量没办法完全施展， 就像某种巨大的无形之物骤然截断流水，并使其分流一样。难道是因为洛星的神明就在我身边吗？
I can't use my powers to the fullest, as if some massive invisible thing has blocked and divided its flow. Could it be because the god is right besides me?
可是，克拉丽看到的希娜还没有这种程度的力量。他们离开母星之后，究竟发生了什么？说到底，希娜是怎么成为异星的神明的？
The silly music in the BG. But the Senna Corley saw didn't possess such powers. But what happened after they left their home planet? The real question is, how did Senna become the god of an alien world?
必须出示证件和门票才能入场。啊，我差点忘了。
I need an ID and ticket to enter? I almost forgot.
他不需要啊。
She doesn't need them.
哦？我想纪念一段奇妙的友谊。可友谊是十分抽象的概念，如果要纪念，也只能把与我结交了这段友谊的他带到展会上展览了。
I want to commemorate a wonderful friendship, but friendship is a very abstract concept. So in order to commemorate it, I have to bring her, the one I formed this friendship with, to the exhibit to display.
所以，能麻烦你给我们一张展品登记表，让我登记它的基本信息吗？哦，对了，这是我的证件和门票。
Friendship, quote unquote. I met a god at a local fair and she's very pretty. So could you give the exhibition registration form so I can register her basic information? Oh, and here's my ID and ticket. After a while, you find a left security checkpoint and enter the venue with Senadina. Senadina is just everywhere. Oh my god, Senadina is literally just everywhere. Sena displaying Dreamseeker.
两位小姐姐，妙妙寻踪仪了解一下。神明大人
Lady Senadina!
妙妙寻踪仪是什么？
Dude, they even got shirts with Senna on there. This is when Nat won Nat 20. Oh god. What's a wonder tracker?
是我帮忙推销的纪念品。
It's the memorabilia I help promote.
它可以通过大数据统计主人的行为方式。反正就是能帮大家找回意外遗失的东西，意外走失的宠物和人也可以。
It can analyze the owner's behavior patterns through big data. Anyways, it can help people find lost items and even missing pets and persons.
有了它，我家小蕾拉往后就找不到理由念叨我。不行，要是买了，那我偷偷去不想被他知道的地方，岂不是也会被找到？
This is what life would be like if Alicia was actually... With this, my little Layla won't have a reason to nag me. Then again, if I buy it and sneak off somewhere, I don't want her to know. Wouldn't she be able to find me?
您那不算意外走失吧？如果实在担心，我回头可以教您怎么启动家长模式。
Oh my god. That wouldn't count as getting lost by accident, would it? If you're really worried, I can teach you how to activate parental mode later.
嘘，小点声啦，先给我一张传单吧。
Shh, keep it down. Give me the flyer first.
这个人好面熟，我是不是在哪里见过他？
This man looks familiar. Where have I seen him before? Even after the man with the flyer left with a beaming smile, you still hadn't found the answer to that question.
他从展会开始的第一天就在了，基本上是从早忙到晚，也不知道到底推销出去了多少。询问者，等逛完附近的展位，我们一起去看看吧。
He's been here since the first day of the exhibition, basically busy from dawn to dusk. Who knows how many he sold? After we're done browsing nearby booths, can we take a look?
好。
Ah, okay.
在想什么？
What's on your mind?
在想，希娜真是个温柔的神明啊。
I was thinking, what a kind-hearted god you are.
谢谢夸奖啦。那神明现在决定带你去见识一件经过他审慎的评估，最终判定为超有趣的纪念品。
Thanks for the compliment. Now this goddess has decided to show you something that After her careful evaluation, has determined a super interesting memorabilia. Would you like to?
当然。
Of course. Quit staring so much! Hold on. The Wonder Tracker is a device with clear likes and dislikes. First, it hates people who try to get too friendly with Senadina. Second, it hates people who have no sense of humor but still try to be funny. Third, it hates people who start conversations with you listening instead of getting straight to the point. Fourth, it hates people who always say, I'll do anything if you help me. Fifth, it hates people who always say, I'll do anything if you help me. Sixth, it hates people who say, I'll do anything if you help me. Seventh, it hates people who repeat what they deem important 3 times. The cheat code for the Wonder Trackers. Woo! 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 Don't ask why the instruction manual doesn't mention who the Wonder Tracker likes. 8th, it hates people who talk about all that. If it hates me, chat, it doesn't hate you, Kicker. It doesn't hate you, I promise. Century should be safe since her intentions with Senna are not platonical at all. Is that the... I think it is. That's so funny. Senna Dina's got her own shirt, chat. That's so... What the heck is all of this? That's cool. Senadina. Oh my god! Senadina with the shades! What is this manual? I have no idea.
锵锵，就是神邮箱啦！
Ta-da! Behold, the spirit travel box! No, it's not the Konami code, but it might be... Oh, that makes sense.
它很像大变活人之类的魔术会用到的道具呢。
It looks like the prop used in magic tricks like disappearing and reappearing act.
并非魔术。
It's not magic.
赛琳，你还好吗？
神明大人，我只是有点睡眠不足。来吧，直接走进神邮箱。出来的时候，游戏
Lady
就开始了。
Senadina, I'm just sleep deprived. Come on, step into the spirit travel box, and when you come out, the game will begin.
我想问一下，进入神邮箱之后会发生什么？
Can I ask what happens after you're entering the spirit travel box?
你不进去怎么知道？
How can you know if you don't go in?
可我就是不知道会发生什么才
But it's because I don't know what will happen that
想知道。
if you
就要先
want to
进去。
know, you have to go in first.
我 好吧，
All right. Look at this cat. The moment darkness fell, you're still sitting upright. You began to count. But you couldn't remember how many counts into the darkness it took before it transformed into a warm breath, blowing your consciousness, which swayed like water towards something soft. Has she stuffed the box full of clouds? No, most likely cotton, certainly not a bed. It doesn't matter, because you were sitting upright. Oh, did you actually fall asleep so you came out of the spirit travel box laid on the ground? This was also sus way of talking people in it.
感觉如何？
How are you feeling? Oh my god, this expression! I love it so much. You still felt dizzy, yet somehow mentally stimulated. Like a flame burning ever brighter, it refined bold ideas, infinite curiosity, and intense desires. And from this you had emerged as the finest dream seeker since this whole dream-seeking journey began. POV Nohr, hey!
这种时候，当然要说一句话来庆祝我的新生。
At a time like this, I must say something to celebrate my new life. The emotions propelled the sentence to your lips. You were certain that this was the emotion you most wanted to let out right now. The perspective is wrong. This must be a setup.
在说什么啦？ 你要是觉得说话不方便，只能这样啦。
Nohr Yuri dream seeking? Oh my god. What are you talking about? If it's inconvenient for you to talk here, this is the only way.
现在呢？
Did she get turned into a plushie? How about now? I couldn't be better right now.
我现在好的不能更好。
Oh my, looks like a buddy shot. They're gonna kiss the girl. I'll take 5. I couldn't be better right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the almighty dream seeker. I want one.
真的不是逞强吗？你可是第一个才进入神游箱5秒就完成意识转移的人。
Don't do that, Dark Light! Are you sure you're not putting on a brave face? You're the first person to complete conscious transfers in like 5 seconds after entering the spirit box. That means I'm a natural at this game.
那说明你精神抗性比较差。
That means you have poor mental resistance. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh at Jersey. Don't laugh at her. Don't laugh at their situation. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
所以这个游戏到底要玩什么？
Okay, princess, time to kiss the girl to turn her back. Something. If you stream open, that's mad respect. That's respectful. If that's a container, then that's fine. Oh my god. So what exactly is this game about?
你还记得自己和妈妈玩过的第一个游戏吗？比方说，妈妈藏起你喜欢的玩偶，盖了很久的毯子。
Mr. Context here. Why are you a plushie? We got put into a machine and we turned small because we have this poor mental resistance. Do you remember the first game you played with your mom? Yeah, it was hide and seek. She couldn't find me for over 2 hours and she started freaking out. I was under the bed playing on the DS. Like when she hid your favorite doll or blanket and made you search for them? Things like that? No, she never did that.
神游箱便是基于此设计而成，箱中人的意识
Of
会
course
转移
you
到
would
这
fit
个
on
特制
it.
容器，或称之为阿贝贝上。
The spirit travel box was designed based on that. The consciousness of a person in the box is transferred to the special vessel, which I call, okay.
阿贝贝共有3个，还有2个被我预先藏在特定点位，而阿贝贝展现出的形态取决于箱中人曾深深依
Ooh, I
恋
hope you
的
have
物
a
件
good。dinner. Eat extra for me, please. There are 3 abebes in total, and the 2 pre-hidden at other locations. The form of an abebe depends on the object to which the person in the box is deeply attached.
只要带着你的2样阿贝贝重新进入神
La
游
Boo
箱，你的意识就可以回到你原
I
本的
can't
身体
believe Dreamseeker got turned
他
into
现
a
在
La
在神游箱
Boo.
里睡得很香。
Can't believe it. Sanatina has the rarest Labubu in the world. She's the only one who owns the Dreamseeker Labubu. If you bring your 2 babies, back into the spirit travel box, your consciousness will return to your original body. She's sleeping soundly in the spirit travel box as we speak. I was gonna say Furby. That works too. Layla Boo Boo. Layla Boo Boo. It's okay, let's just call her La Boo Boo. When are we getting Nohr Boo Boo coming? Never.
我还以为你会直接让我躺板板呢。
I thought you were going to make me lie down in a coffin.
赛琳，我们该去哪里寻找阿贝贝？
Where should we look for the abebes? For some reason, when Senadina asked a question, she appeared rather perplexed.
他们当前的位置和我最初安放他们的位置完全不同。第一样，在意料之外、情理之中的地方。
They're currently at locations
大概需要
far
你们询
from
问一个
where
特定的
I
对象。
placed them. The first one is in a place that's unexpected yet reasonable. As for the other one, you'll probably need to ask a specific person about it.
总之，在今天的展会结束时，如果你们还没有找齐阿贝贝，我就会直接同步他们的实时定位。
Anyway, at the end of today's exhibition, if you still haven't found all the bebes, I will sync their real-time locations with you.
也就是说，我找不到也没关系，甚至可以不找，反正最后有
So
你
you're
做底
saying I don't need
对
to
吧？
find them or even bother looking since you'll cover for me in the end anyway, right?
是玩偶形态带给你的影响吗？你似乎任性了不少，连讲话都多了很多不知道从哪里来的气势，好像还有点智力退化。
Is this what being a doll has done to you? You seem to have become much more willful. Even speaking with confidence, I can't account for. Worse yet, your intellect seems to have regressed.
我感觉美妙极了，美妙到可以把圆周率背到小数点后100位。
I can't believe this is a real thing. I feel absolutely wonderful, so wonderful that I can recite pi to 100 decimal places.
不要背。
Don't.
哎，希娜，我们去那边的展位馆调查一下吧。
Oh my god. Can she jump? Oh, she looks so...
玩也没错嘛。
Go to wall. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to go into wall to make it look like it's saying you got games on your phone. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. Nohr Simulator? Ain't no way. This is the closest we're probably gonna get. No. You got games on your phone? You got games on your phone? So tiny. She's so tiny. Is there a photo mode? No, sadly. No, there isn't. Wait, pause. The god's impression of me, I guess, from a disinfuser. Senna kept calling me a guest, but she was so friendly towards me, treating me like a real friend. Okay.
既然如此，还不如直接说朋友呢。
This is where the exhibition begins. I have strong feeling with the tour guide, Senna didn't lead in the way. This will be where happiness kicks off for today. Note the person handing out flyers looks familiar. Now that I entered the spirit travel box, I'm the master of this notebook. Everything recorded in it will be from the will be okay. The greatest dream seeker to experience zero inspiration. I had to expose my forehead to Senna. It's so embarrassing. I don't even want to recall the moment. Why is Senna so cunning? I had no idea I ended up being completely played by her. I now know, compared to a god who has years of experience with work and dealing with people from all walks of life, I'm still too naive! Oh my god! That kind of looks like the TARDIS. I'm gonna read this here. I remember you some stuff. It's like... Okay. Okay. Who's gonna tell my kids this is the as I've written? Oh my god. She looks so silly. She looks so silly. She looks so goofy.
哎呀，是神明大人！
Nohr,
您来的真
hey!
巧，上一位体验者刚走。
If it isn't Lady Senadina, what perfect timing! What are you gonna... When are we gonna get the flying pink rat Labubu?
泽罗，能不能麻烦你介绍一下你的展位？
Zero,
他是
could you
第一次来。
introduce your booth? It's a first time here. Oh, sorry. Hold on, that's why.
玩偶？罢了，只要小家伙能够想象，灵感速成器就可以。
Hi, Nohr. Hi, dear. How are you doing today? A doll. Well, as long as the little one can imagine, the inspiration accelerator will come in handy.
它会根据每位体验者的精神状态，在合适的时候播放能够唤起想象的音乐。
It will play imagination stimulating music at the right moment based on the experiencer's mental state.
而你因此产生的每一份想
Don't
象，
give it to
都将成
Dreamseeker.
为它的原始素材，供它在转瞬间构筑出无法预测的
Don't
想
give it to
象之舞台。
Dreamseeker. We just got told they have a very bad mental resistance. And every imagination you create will become raw material, instantly constructing an unpredictable stage of imagination.
什么都能靠我想象出来。
It will be nothing but a oh my god, just got a blast. I kissed a girl and I liked it. So, I can imagine anything I want?
是啊，我上次体验的时候就想象了一个很特别的人未来的模样，而最后我想象的那个人。
Yeah, the last time I experienced it, I imagined what a very special person would look like in the future. In the end, that person I imagined...
他居然真的以一种不可思议的方式
Are you
在我面前出现了。
flirting? Aw, Chibi Dream... Yeah, Chibi Dreamseeker! Actually appeared before me in an incredible way.
那个人是谁啊？
Who is that person?
开动脑筋，发挥想象力，答案说不定会自己蹦出来哦。
Use your head, let your imagination loose, and the answer might pop up on its own.
既然希娜这么说，待会儿你要负责教我哦。
If you say so, you're gonna have to teach me later, okay? You dense mother.
你不介意我看到你的想象吗？
Wouldn't you mind if I saw your imagination? It was me, Chad. Ain't no way.
如果是希娜，我觉得没什么不好。
If it's Senna, I wouldn't mind at all.
可我会不好意思。
But I feel embarrassed.
好吧，我自己玩也行。
Fine, I can play by myself.
看你跟神明大人关系不错，又是第一次来，全套流程，外加灵感速成器刻录的故事光盘，都给你打99折好了。
Since you seem to be on good terms with the god, and this is your first time here, I'll give you a 1% discount on the full package. 1% discount? What?
啊？
No, I agree. 1% discount, chat. This is the greed they talk about in the Bible. Senadina gently squeezed your hand, hinting you to stay silent. Let her handle the bargaining. After all, you're a penniless outsider who just arrived. At least add a 0 to it, 0. But you knew it. If you compromise with this man who was no more energetic than you, your firm will and noble ideals would be disgrace. Not giving Senna face is not giving me face.
神明来了才打99折，你怎么敢的？
Only a 1% discount for a god? How dare you?
99折就是99折，我妈来了都没用。
A 1% discount is a 1% discount. Even my mom can't change that.
嘴巴挺利索。
You got a sharp tongue. Don't make me... Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Nice.
你说了算，你说了算。
Nice. I mean, you're the perfect height. Please don't compliment my tongue. Please don't compliment my tongue in front of my wife. After battle words, you finally convince Zero to lower the price to a relatively reasonable level. and ankle biting fury of the meat.
唉，这次先让你体验最受欢迎的3幕剧吧。根据你出的价位，我会为你提供精华版。
I'll let you experience the most popular 3-act play this time. Based on the price you're paying, I'll provide you with trimmed essential version.
顺带一提，
By the way,
此前的测试
I
可
never
没用
used a
过你这
cotton
种
doll
棉
like
花
you
娃
in
娃。
previous
要是
tests,
有什么体验
so
上的
I
问题，
can't be held
我敢负责。
responsible.
棉花娃娃怎么了？我唯爱大人国世界。
What's wrong with cotton dolls? I like the world of giants.
行行行，那咱们这就开始接入。
all right. Shall we start connecting?
交给我吧。
Leave it to me. The red-haired god suddenly leaned in close to you, her gaze shifting back and forth across you. Under her eager stare, a subtle itch like new buds breaking through soil began to spread.
别动。
Don't move.
西娜，
Senna?
找到了。赛琳也真是的，怎么会把你的数据接口藏在额头上啊？
Found it. Why would you hide the data port on the forehead? Your bangs were lifted to the height that would even make a cotton doll look rather bald.
像是青春校园片里常会听到的音乐呢。
It sounds like music you would hear in high school flicks.
正在构筑舞台，请稍后。
Constructing the stage, please wait. Yeah, just like no. Hey! The bald Miku doll! Speculating, trading with smiling eyes. Hair seeker,
第一个舞
true.
台是学校啊。
Oh, this is mean, Hoyle. The first act is set in a school, huh?
离开欧夏后，我究竟有多久没有好好上课了？
Forgot about research
我说研究课
topics. I
题，
can't
我好
even.
等等，
Wait,
我
what
几
year
年
am I
级啊？
in? What is my
是哪个
major
专业的
again?
学生来
Girl,
着？
you are doomed.
嗯，
Ooh, what hit your
是
forehead?
哼哼，要是你想装失忆，忘记自己正被老师罚加练，然后像个没事人一样，在本纪律委员面前溜走，
Oh my god.
很遗
Yeah,
憾。
this is Saint Freya. If you think you could pretend you forgot your teacher punished you with extra practice and try to sneak away from your disciplined mentor like nothing happened, sorry to break it to you, but that's not happening.
罚练，纪律委员，你在说什么？
Punished with extra practice? Discipline monitor? What are you talking about?
嗯，
She aimed the spot where the pain lingered, as if charging up for another flick to the forehead.
希娜，
You should have sensed it coming. Since everything was built upon imagination, it was impossible to not think of her while walking alongside the red-haired god. She, Senadina, who is awakened as you did, fought by your side yet vanished without a trace, and was ultimately forgotten by all. The one who bore the name that was the light of fate, and the warm gaze that eternally watched over all. And of course, the flame that sparked from nowhere and once danced in your hand. Discipline me next, Senna!
和希娜一起上学，我的确想象过这样的
Who
光
said that?
景
You literally did! Dark light underscore CH. Going to school with Senna. I imagined this before.
你想弹我脑瓜崩就弹吧，痛死我算了。但我的一生仍有一桩遗憾未了。
Oh my god. Go ahead and flick my forehead if you want. I'll die from the pain. But there's still one wish in my life that remains unfulfilled.
希娜，你还没教会我玩溜溜球。
Senna, you still haven't taught me how to play a yo-yo.
可是我后来应该跟你说过，为了专心备考，我把溜溜球交给老师保管
Damon
了。
put on her pencil skirt, shaking my head. But I should have told you later. I should have told you later to focus on exam prep. I left my yo-yo with the teacher.
那你能再表演一次那个吗？
Did you do that again?
哪个？
Do what?
天上天下，只此一击。
This one strike decides all between heaven and earth.
只要你再表演一次，我就能学会这招了。只要学会了它，我保证以后每天都第一个到教室。
If you could show me that one more time, I'll be able to learn it. Once I have, I promise I'll be the first to arrive at the classroom every day.
好吧，既然你这么说了， 我现在就去找老师要回溜溜球。
I love that so much.
我跟你一起去。
I'll go with you.
哎呀，想什么呢？你要留在这里，老老实实
What
完
are
成
you
所有训
thinking? You
练。
need to stay here to complete your
不许乱动。
training. No
你
fidgeting
要是乱
around.
动，
If
我
you
就再也
do,
不回来
I'll
了。
never come back again. Ooh.
这种时候需要用到如此悲伤的音乐吗？啊，算了，等希娜走远一点，再悄悄跟上去吧。
Brother, why'd you put the sad music? Oop. It's such sad music really necessary at a time like this? Well, I'll wait until Senna gets further away before tailing her.
正在构筑舞台，请稍后。
It would have been the perfect time to put her in her outfit. Yeah. Uh-oh. Act 2. Drinking alone under the starry moonlight sky.
这就第2幕了，我怎么就开始独酌了？黑心商家，我要退钱！
Act 2 already? Why am I drinking alone now? You shady vendor, I want my money back.
这封信又是什么？
Oh my god, a letter?
结果，老师没有同意我拿回溜溜球。等我回去的时候，你也已经离开了。都怪我前后耽搁太久。你都加练完了，又怎么会留在那儿傻傻的晒太阳呀？
In the end, the teacher didn't let me take back my yo-yo. By the time I got back, you already left. It was my fault for taking so long. Why would you sit there in the sun after finishing extra practice?
你现在过得如何？虽然转学后很难再见面了，但我还是会时常想起以前在学校里和你一起度过的时光。可惜我们都不能回到过去，不然啊。
What in the doom, Yuri? How are you doing? Even though it's hard to meet after transferring schools, I still often think about the times we spent together at school. It's a shame we can't go back to the past otherwise.
喂，泽罗，你听得到吗？我要快进到第3幕，我现在就要见到希娜。
Hey, Zero, can you hear me? I'm gonna fast forward to Act 3. I need to see Senna right now. No one answered.
我还偏不信了。
I refuse to believe this. You force yourself to concentrate, trying to imagine a satisfying third act. However, the more you force yourself to concentrate, the rougher your imagination became. And when you open your eyes, the sorrow and the melody have grown as thick as the journey of no return.
我非要听完这支曲子才行吗？等它播完，绝对会以悲剧收场吧。
Do I really have to finish listening to this tune? When it ends, it's going to end in tragedy, isn't it?
既没办法通过想象推进故事，也不能强迫灵感速成器播放其他乐曲。
The Doom Moody is in fact strong with this one. I can neither advance the story through imagination nor force the inspiration accelerator to play other tunes.
我是不是也可以？
Could I perhaps sing
自己
it
唱。
myself?
我曾闯荡许多世界，有只土拨鼠陪在身旁。
正在构筑舞台，请稍后。
No entropy, not the night glow. Act 3, reuniting at dusk.
希娜，
你怎么又出现在这里？
Why are you here again?
秘密。
It's a secret.
谁叫希娜明明是纪律委员，却连转学前要和同学好好告别这种事都没有做，还把自己的去向藏得严严实实呢？
It's her fault for being a discipline monitor. Yet, didn't properly say goodbye to her classmates before transferring and kept where she was gone a secret.
所以，你是特意来告诉我大家的近况吗？
Did you? Oh my god! So did you come specifically to tell me how everyone's doing?
才不是，我是来告诉你我到底有多想。
Oh my god! Sorry, I got a little too excited. No way. I'm here to tell you just how much I... Go on! Say it! Say it! You ready? Oh, 3! Say it! Say it!
有多想学会那一招。
just had to say love you. Why did you add 3 more words to that sentence? Entropy, you're fumbling the bag! That move! Surely she means French kissing! Coward! How much I want to learn that move! Oh my god! You're fumbling the bag!
Huh?
Me too, Senna! Negative Riz! Negative Riz!
我都说我会不好意思了，你现在总该信了吧？
She's blushing! Positive Riz? Positive Riz? Is her being a Garrow fail causing her to have Riz? Jeez, I told you I'd get embarrassed. You finally believe me now, don't you? Oh my god! Is this Riz? Oh my god! She's blushing too! Kiss? Imagine holding hands with someone at sunset and blushing saying how much I am finishing with learn that move. Also, hello, Lulu. Learn that move equals I love you?
可能是因为数据接入时离我太近，你的感受性又太强，所以才会意外卷入我的想象舞台。
I'm gonna fucking scream. Kiss already! Maybe it was because I was too close to the data port and you were too receptive that you accidentally caught up in my imaginary stage.
我不希望破坏你的游戏体验嘛。主动出击，一边配合情景编故事，一边找机会让自己退场，也是情急之下想出来的办法。
Lulu, I saw what you said and they should make out. I agree. I don't want to ruin your gaming experience. Playing along with the scenario while looking for a chance to make my exit was the solution I thought of under pressure.
谁知道完全起了反效果。
I want you all to know I have my head in hands. Who knew it? It would have the complete opposite effect, haha. Senatina does not like backseating, confirm. This isn't about backseating. This is about Yuri.
只是意外吗？还是作为神明的你，主动回应了我想要见到希纳迪亚的潜意识？
I don't know if you remember, but the title of these 3 scenes are from Chapter 2. Oh my god. The place where you can see the sparkle Easter. Oh my god. Was it just a coincidence, or did you, as a god, actively respond to my subconscious desire to see Senadina? Oh my god, Chad, I have to make choices. Holy smokes, they cooked since Chapter 2. Oh my god. I want to know the answer. It feels like 100 cotton dolls are crawling up. No, that sounds so fucking weird. Don't be fucking weird, Dreamseeker. You have to flirt with her. Let me see how many psych locks Senna has. Okay, I have to do the first one. Don't be a girl fail. Okay, Dreamseeker? You have to lock in!
我原本是以玩偶的形态进入了想象舞台，按理来说应该继续保持这个外形，但这条规则却被另一位体验者的想象打破了。
I originally entered this imaginary stage in the form of a doll, but by all rights should have maintained that appearance. However, this rule was broken by another experiencer's imagination.
我还准备找个机会考考你呢，结果你一下就发现了。
I was going to test you at some point, but you figured it out right away.
现在换我考考你了。提问：为什么希娜在我的想象中会是这样？
Now it's my turn to test you. Question: Why did Senna appear like this in my imagination?
哼哼，你一定有一个和我同名却又因毕业分别的同学，你很想他，而我刚巧在你产生这个念头时，意外接入灵感速成器，阴差阳错之下被你当成了他。
Why are they both... One's yearning, the other one is also yearning, but also just they're both and they're both You must have had a classmate with the same name as me who left after graduation. You miss her a lot, and the very instant that thought formed, I connected to the inspiration accelerator. So by some strange twist, you mistook me for her.
不只是同名，也不只是同学。
Not just sharing the same name, and not just being another classmate.
你们很像，
You two are
非
alike,
常非常像，
very
像得
alike. So
我
much
刚
that
刚以为你就是他。
I thought you were her. You are fumbling so bad!
世界上确实有不少这样的事。你之前不是还嘀咕那个发传单的人很面熟？我都听到了。
Morning Infinity. I'm watching two girls fail at dating. I'm watching two girls fail at dating at the moment. Oh my god, they're both fumbling this bag so terribly. They should just say that they like each other, so that way they don't have to go ahead and look silly. Things like this happen quite often around the world. Weren't you just mumbling at how familiar that flyer person looked? I heard you. You were fumbling this bag so bad.
我说的像，也包括性格和行事方式。
My god, it's not a prerequisite to knowing how to date. Shame Kiana's asleep, otherwise she could teach Entropy how to get closer to a girl by licking her. On second thought, maybe not. They are two friends. Everyone knows they're in love but them. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest. They both take turns. They don't. They're both a little silly. When I say alike, I mean personality and behavior too.
人以类聚嘛。你看你的朋友们，哪一个不开朗健谈、积极阳光？
I feel like I'm third wheeling. Or like trying to be a wingman. And they both suck at this. Birds of a feather flock together. Just look at your friends. Every single one of them is outgoing, talkative, and radiant positive energy. Wrong! Coralie likes to make dark jokes.
赫利亚和克拉丽其实刚经历过一段不太阳光的，不对，差点又被希娜绕进去了。
Actually, Healy and Coralie just went through something not so Wait a minute, I almost fell for your trap again.
是你自己非要往坑里跳吧？
Well, thank you, but
不
no.
过，如果有机会，我倒是
You
想。
jumped into that pit yourself, didn't you? But if I get the chance, I'd like to... You'd like to kiss?
警告：系统过载，正在强制解除链接。
Can't have anything in this game, I swear to God. I come in here and all of a sudden it's just like, yeah, no, you're not gonna get any more Yuri. You had enough Yuri. There's so much Yuri that the system got overloaded. Damn. Oh, not now. Boo! Oh, you're so tiny. Oh, you're so tiny.
说什么？
What other did Senna
你小小一只
say?
声音怎么这么大？冷静点。你只是受灵感速成器过载影响，
Nohr,
而暂时失去
no,
了
they
意识。
can't give too much
我
Yuri
已
or
经
the
把你
Nohr.
上下检查过了，没什么大碍。
You're so tiny, your voice is so loud. Calm down, you lost consciousness temporarily due to the inspiration accelerator overload. I checked you over, you're fine.
那种半吊子发明居然还想着收费，真招笑。
The normies would be excited, true. Chat would be very excited. They should give us more Yuri. Charging money for such a half-baked invention is laughable.
可泽罗跟我说，是因为玩偶没有做功能适配才导致了过载。
But Zero told me the overload happened because the doll wasn't made compatible with it.
就说你声音大，都把神明大人喊回来了。我要找泽罗打一架，先撤了。
Let hot woman make out with hot woman. God, I agree. See, your voice was loud. It brought back Lady Senadina. I'm gonna find Zero and fight him. Gotta go.
不要把打架说的和去菜市场买菜一样轻松。
Normies and HITer, the player base isn't big enough for that. Yuri told that man to put them up. Don't talk about fighting like you're going grocery shopping.
赛琳就是这个性子，别担心，他俩顶多拌拌嘴。怎么了？
What is it?
如果我继续追问之前的事，估计还是会被希娜牵着鼻子走。我必须摆脱惯性思维。
I cannot with this game. I feel like I'm being teased. I keep asking about what happened before. I'll probably still be led by the nose by Senna. I need to break free from the habitual thinking.
希娜，我还有最后一个问题要
Do
问。
you think... Look at this. Do you think that thing can process a thought? Do you think that this thing could process a thought? Do you? Look at it. Look at it right now. Tell me, do you think it can process a singular thought in that little tiny head of its? Do you think the mental resistance wasn't great? Thinking is bad for the smalls. This thing doesn't know how to think at all. Her? Maybe. You? Absolutely not. I'm gonna eat your hand. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Oh my god, hold on. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Nohr. I'm a buddy VTuber. I play a bunch of video games going from Hoyoverse to Nintendo to Yakuza to Persona to so much more. How are you all doing today? How is the Yuri treating you? They are both yearning, and none of them are making a move. I feel like I'm third wheeling, but I'm not even third wheeling. Where I feel like I have no chance with neither of them. I'm third wheeling, and I want them both to get together. This is incredible, amazing. What the hell? Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Arya, how was your stream today? Let me give you a shout out. Sorry, oh my god. Told you would love it. God. Don't worry, Raiders. Nohr eats hands on the regular. I did some more writing today. How was your writing? Did you enjoy it? I hope you did. 3,500. Hey, nice. Senna, I have one last question to ask.
说到，我会毫无保留地回答长官大人的问题。
Hello, Raiders. So welcome. I'm just watching this. Roger that. I'll answer your question without any reservation, Commander. Dude, that thing is not having a single thought.
希娜，你会玩溜溜球吗？
I cannot believe. I cannot believe. I cannot believe. I can't even fathom the thought. Oh, but it's important because Senna didn't place with a yo. I don't care if that's her thing. Really? Senna, do you know how to play a yo-yo? Kiss a homie. More like fish a homie in this case. Jesus! For the length of her silence, you didn't look away from her eyes. You were waiting for the cloud that could dim the daylight for a moment. Yet, until she spoke, the light remained pure, never dimmed by a trace of shadow.
我很感兴趣，但从来都没有玩过。
Oh my god. How do you get all these girls? I'm interested, but I never played it before.
为什么？
Why? My favorite is Fish a Homie. My favorite emote is Fish a Homie. If someone puts Fish a Homie on stream, you can see my favorite Fish a Homie. Fish a Homie. you could see it on the stream. Fisher homie is just a fish sucking on another fish. I like this emote a lot. Why?
长官大人，你2分钟前说过，这是最后一个问题。
Damn, these are difficult choices. Should I look at Senna with helpless puppy eyes? Should I look at Senna with helpless puppy eyes? Or should I look at Senna with helpless puppy eyes? Decisions. What to pick? The illusion's choice. I'm stumped. I'm a bit stumped, chat. Which one should I do? Which one should I do? These are all difficult choices. Have you thought about helpless puppy eye? You know, it's kind of crazy. I've thought about it. Clearly, look at Senna with puppy. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. The concept of looking at Senna with puppy eyes.
好吧。
Look at the way they made the chibi move.
因为溜溜球砸到头很痛，名为西纳迪亚的地疯人诚实地说道。
This game is pure gold. Because getting hit in the head with a yo-yo really hurts.
居然是因为这个？
That was the reason?
不是这个，还能因为什么？言归正传，我刚刚知道第一届阿贝贝的具体位置了，要和我一起看看吗？
I feel like I'm being played. And goddamn, I'm falling for it. Holy... What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Hello? This game chat. What's up, Honkai Nohr Impact, the AO3? This feels like an AO3 fanfiction. What else could it be? But back to business. I just found out the exact location of the first Abibi. Wanna check it out with me?
希娜绝对有什么事在瞒着
Senna
我。
is definitely hiding something from me.
不仅如此，我也很在意她曾经在灵
Not
感
only
收藏
that,
器里
but I'm
想象
curious
的
the
人。
person she imagined. Can you talk to the other
有空的时候，
NPCs? Let
去
me
问问子
see.
洛吧。
The head empty expression. I know. Nothing. I don't think I've ever seen this side of Senna before. Me either. Nothing. Nothing. You cannot talk to anyone. Dang. Yo, Dream Seeker is having her own stall. Anyways. Can I get on top of the building? No, I can't.
欢迎你，第2位调查员。我是本次古堡探索任务的发布人兼向导，代号林氏。
Spirit Vision? Okay.
你好，我的代号是寻梦者。
Hello, my code name is Dream Seeker.
代号里有褶子是什么潮流吗？最近好多人都叫这个。
Okay, I forgot to talk to him. I was worried I missed anything. Jewel, thanks, boss. No need to thank me. It's having in the code names a trend. I've seen so many people use it. I've also dreamed of 2 people whose code names are in them. Calling yourself Spirit Seer has no copyright issues at the present.
林氏在你还没醒过来的时候主动找到了我，至少古堡深处埋藏的秘宝确实符合意料之外、情理之中的描述。
Spirit vision comes to me before you wake up. At least the treasure buried deep in the castle part fits the description of something unexpected yet reasonable.
那很有必要验一验真假了。
And we must verify if it's true. Girl.
献上2次欢笑，即可得见秘宝。
Girl, what am I getting into?
调查员们结伴同行，踏上了前往古堡的旅途。推开沉重的门扉， 两段通向未知之处的悬梯就这么出现在两人面前。
Sure, just say true. I don't think this is that kind of case. As they pushed open the heavy doors, two spiral staircases leading into the unknown appeared before them. They must choose one to proceed. This is Mario Luigi.
我玩游戏从来都选地狱开局。
I choose hell difficulty in games.
可你现在毕竟是玩偶，要怎么才能跨越那么大的裂隙呢？
Oh my god, HOD. But you're a doll now. How are you gonna cross a gap that big?
传言称，古堡内机关遍布。
Oh my
也许完
god.
整的悬梯的尽头，恰好存在能够修缮。
Legend has it the castle is riddled with mechanisms. Perhaps the end of the intact spiral staircase is a device that can repair the other staircase.
哦，那你等我一下，我这就上去看看。
Just look at the light bulb. True. She got little legs. She can't climb. Then you wait here for a moment. I'll go up and take a look. Oh, why don't I have a double that can control the stairs? Dude, look at her. She's thinking. She's thinking, chat. She's processing thought. Hey, if you have a full 3D model that can go ahead and walk around in this outfit, when can I buy this outfit for Senna? No joke. Genuinely asking. Hold on, let's see here. Okay, I'm reading this in my head, by the way. Sorry. Okay. I didn't even bother reading the ones of NPCs. I'm just reading them in my head. Damn, nothing.
嘴上说是客人，但希娜的态度格外亲切，完全把我当成朋友对待了。既然如此，我当时就不应该说出那种嚣张的话，果然还是示弱。
Oh my god.
我还
I will have to look at that later. Oh my god. Alright, let's see here, shall we? No way! Do we have a written experience?
过往的书页因命运的访客簌簌作响，跋涉至此的人呐，你可愿聆听？
The pages of the past rustled at the fated visitors. Oh, traveler who has journeyed here, where would you care to listen?
来都来了，当然要
Listen, are
进
you
去。
here? Why not?
书页写道。
The page reads, on a bright morning, the brother
哥
excitedly
兴
knocked
冲
on his
冲地
sister's
拿着
door,
他刚从市
holding
场
an
淘
old
来的
book
旧
he had
书，
just found at the
敲
market.
响了。卖书人告
The
诉他，
bookseller told him that
这
the
书
book
需有
could
两
be
人
only
方可启封，
unsealed by 2 people,
而一旦开
and once
启，
opened,
他们便
they
会受
would be
到召
summoned
唤，
to embark
踏
on
上
an
一段冒
adventure.
险之旅。妹妹对哥哥的
His
邀请
sister
有
had,
些顾虑，
okay,
又不忍服
but
了
not
哥
one
哥的
to
兴致，
something.
于是出了个主
For
意，
3 copper coins,
旧
and
书
they
值
could
3
resell
枚
the
铜
book
板
lot-，
可以以6枚铜板的价格转售给隔壁爱书的夫妻。
That's okay.
哥哥摇了摇头，他坚定地认为，
这是让我做
Am
出
I
选
supposed to
择。
make a choice? Isekai yourself for 3 copper.
看来，希娜调查员已下定决心，他要用自己的智慧指引过往所述人物的命运。
Hey,
然而，
whoever plays
过
with the
去
C
现
and
在相
dub,
距甚远，
doesn't this guy sound
选择
familiar?
既
I
发生
can't.
偏移的可
I
能。
actually cannot pinpoint who this guy's voice actor is, but it sounds familiar. Oh, it's bothering me. Who is this? The voice actor sounds really familiar. Yeah, who? Is it an Axa? I don't think it's an Axa. It sound. Yeah, okay, it is then. Okay. I was like, dude, this sounds familiar. Who is it? It is an Axa. I was like, bro, whose voice actor? It's an Axa. It's nice. It seems yeah, I said that correctly. Senna has made up her mind. She will use her intellect to guide the fate of characters from the past, right? Oh, thank you for the followers, sweetie. Let me go listen to Anaxa's BA lines. Go to Bilibili. They had Anaxa's Chinese voice actor do ASMR. That way you can have a really good listen to how Anaxa's voice actor sounds like. Anyways. However, the past and present are far apart, and choices may deviate from the intended path. Wait, what? I need to hear that! Yeah, if you go to Bilibili, Alexa's Chinese voice actor did some ASMR on the official Honkai Sorrow page. You're welcome.
无论如何，愿好运常伴您的左右。
They also did it for Dunhung too. They also did it for Dunhung too. So Dunhung has it, and so does Anaxa. Can you play back the voice? Absolutely. Hold on.
看来，希纳调查员已下定决心，他要用自己的智慧指引过往所述人物的命运。然而，过去与现在相距甚远，选择亦有发生偏移的可能。
妹妹对哥哥的邀请有些顾哥哥摇了摇头。
无论如何，愿好运常伴您的左右。
In any case, may good fortune always be with you. Alright, let's embark. Your initial courage is 999. Okay. Reach for the sky!
点数好高，我的运气会不会太好了？
What a high roll! Am I too lucky? The game was rigged from the start.
与运气无关，这反而是你勇气的巨献。他的光芒彻底驱散了兄妹心中的不安，指引他们踏上了旅程。
Sorry, I saw Cole stand and I felt my heart just drop. It had nothing to do with luck, but rather its manifestations of your courage. Oh, I definitely heard the Dunhung ASMR, but I haven't made a Bilibili account. I need to now for the Anaxa. Nice. You should definitely listen to Anaxa's. It's actually really good. Suddenly trauma! Its radiance dispelled the anxiety in the siblings' heart entirely and guided them to the start of their journey.
只看描述，两兄妹的生活想必十分拮据。就像哥哥说的那样，踏上冒险之旅，说不定会给他们如
Judging by
今
the
的生活
description, the
带来些许
siblings
转
must
机
be
呢。
badly off. Like their brother said, going on their adventure might bring some positive changes to their lives. I don't like that. This is so goofy.
国宝之主认为希纳调查员的选择相当有趣。
The lord of the
Gorgeous.
castle found investigator Senna's choice quite interesting and thus showed a smile. That wasn't a smile, that was a threat.
这么说，我选对了。
So I chose correctly?
那当然，如果希娜选错了，出现在我面前的两张卡牌和光桥又是什么？
Of course, if you've chosen wrong, what would these two cards and the light bridge in front of me be?
冲，出发了！
Let's go, go, go!
我刚刚突然发现，他其实跟我走一条悬梯就好了吧？毕竟，断裂悬梯的尽头也是这个平台呀。
I realized she could have taken the same spiral staircase as me, right? After all, the broken spiral staircase still leads to this platform. Actually, hold on a second. I gotta check something quick. Hold on a second, chat. I just realized something. Hold on. Honkai Sorrow. Get the... Hold on. Go to the Chinese Wiki page. Go to videos. Oh, dang! They didn't put the ASMR on YouTube. It's literally only on Bilibili. Hold on. I'm gonna find this. I'm gonna... Okay. Don't worry, I will make a Billy account now. Okay. Wait, no, I found it! Someone did post it! Someone posted it on YouTube! Oh wait, I have it right here. I have your content. I have your content right here, my friend. I have your content right here. Hold on. Oh my god, here is the... Oh wait, hold on a second. Here is your Adaxa ASMR. It's 3 minutes long. Worth it. Nohr the Deliverer, I'm here to give you your ASMR of your favorite characters if they posted. Gotta go, boss. Bye, bye. Bye, Deliverer. You're welcome, bestie. I got you. I was like, hold on. Someone has to post it on YouTube, and I was right. Okay. I just realized she could have taken the same spiral staircase as me, right? After all, the broken spiral staircase still leads to this platform.
希纳调查员，古堡之法不可变啊！而现在，塑像正等待您聆听第二段。
Oh my god. Inspector Senna, the laws of the castle cannot be changed. And now the statue waits to tell you the second part of the past.
应该要接着上一段故事继续说了吧？
Time to continue with the story.
书页写道：行至岔路口前，女人和男人停了下来。
The page reads, At
根据
the
路牌
fork
的
in the
描
road,
述，
the woman and the
左
man
边的
come
道
to a
路平
stop.
整宽阔，
According to the
能容纳
signpost,
车马行驶。
the left path
边的
was
道路
wide and
未经
even,
修整，
able to
只能依
accommodate
靠双
carriages
足
and
前行。
horses, while the right path was untended and could only be traveled by foot.
对此，两
On
人
this
产生了
matter,
意见分歧
they。had two different
女人希望朝
opinions.
左走，
The woman wanted to
这样
go
省
left,
时省
as it
力。
would save time and
男人
effort.
希望朝
The
右
man
走，
wanted to go right,
因为右
as
边
the
的道路
wildflowers
满是
dotting
野
it would
花，
give unique
徒
pleasure
步
to
行走
walking
别有
on
一
foot.
番意境。
啊，这是另一个独
Is
立
this
的
a
故事
different
吗？
story? Let's go to the open road. Okay.
如果我能一直投出如此高的数值，是不是也没必要进行这个环
If I
节？
keep rolling such high numbers, would there even be a need for this segment?
你用总是能洞察事物本质的理性，为女人和男人指引了前进的方向。宽
And
阔
with
的
your
大路，
rationality that always discerns the essence of things, you have pointed both the man and the woman towards the way forward, the broad road.
我其实只是觉得走小
I'm
路有点
just
危险，
thinking,
还是走大路安
I'm
全
just
些啦。
taking the
再说了，
small road is a
走在
bit
车马上
dangerous.
看
The
风
main
景，
road is
又怎么
safer.
不算别有一番意气呢？
Besides, it's not like admiring the scenery in a carriage doesn't have its unique pleasures. Oh my god.
希娜，光桥和卡牌又出现了。只看距离，希娜
Everybody
最多再
distance,
听
you
一
only
个
need to
故事
hear one more
就能
story
帮助我登
before
上
you
平台
can
了。
you can help me up the platform. Alright, let's go. We're so close.
这一次你会告诉我选择带来的好
This
戏吗？
time will tell me what consequence my choices will bring.
书页写道：
The page
临
reads,
行
Hey
前，
boss, hi
老
boss
太太决
Linguini.
定向老爷爷打一声招呼，
Before
她住得
leaving,
有
the
些
old
倦
woman decides to bid
想在
farewell
人
to
生
the
最
old
后的
man.
时光里
She had grown
开
weary
启
of
一
her
场
stay
真
and
正
wished
的
to
冒
embark
险。
on a true adventure in her final days.
老爷爷看向她拿
The
在
old
手
man
中
looked
的
at the
唯
single
一一
piece
件
of
行
luggage
李，
in her hand,
眼中流露担忧
concern
的
shining in
神
his eyes.
色。他在
He
恳
was
求对
begging
方
her to stay.
结果
So in the
是三
end,
段毫无
there's
关联
three
的故事。
completely unrelated. Put down your luggage and stay here?
又是这
Here
样，
we go again.
区区运气，又怎能摇撼决定命运的选择？你的同理心跨越了时光，连老太太都不忍忽视其光彩。她最终放下行李，留了下来。
How can mere luck shake the choices that determine fate? Your empathy transcends time, and even the old woman can't ignore its brilliance. She ultimately puts down her luggage and decides to stay.
老爷爷的时间应该不
The
多
old
了。
man probably doesn't have
一
much
旦老太
time
太离
left.
开，
If the old
恐怕
woman
两人
leaves
会连最
now,
后一
they
面都
may
见
not
不到
get to see each other one last time. Okay, weird.
恭喜，希娜调查员，您成功向古堡之主献上了第一次欢笑。
Congratulations, Inspector Senna. You have offered the first laugh to the Lord of the Castle.
怪不得天上又飘来2张
No
卡
wonder
牌。
two more
这下
cards
一共有6
floated
张了。
down from the sky. Now there's 6 in total. Yeah, no, the giant smiling laughing puppets.
不过灵氏，
Oh.
我必须纠正你一点。
What does
希娜
that
是
O
经过认真
mean?
思考才做出了她的选择，可不是为了让谁发笑而
However,
选。
Spirit Vision, I must correct you on one point. Senna made her choice after careful consideration, not to make anyone laugh.
另外，在选择之后，我得到的反馈全都来自故事之外，也就是你的口述。
灵氏摇了摇头，他只是向导，不清。
我的疑虑是游戏的隐藏。
总之，希娜调查员敏锐地指出了一件不合理的事，这也恰是古堡之主留下的最后一
No,
种
because she's right.
塑像
No,
和
because
护
she's
法
right.
像
None of my choices had consequences. Literally anything I did was the correct answer. Anaxa laughing in ASMR was, yeah, it's perfection. We love that for you. We love Anaxa laughing. It's so good. Oh, Anaxa, you'll always be famous, my guy. In any case, Inspector Senna keenly pointed out something that didn't make sense. This was also the final riddle left by the Lord of the Castle. Why did the statue leave? So jealous you got ASMR of your fave character. Aventurine had a whole POV dating session, and Finon had a whole video of him taking you around his hometown. I keep winning. What? Yeah, on Billy. Aventurine, when he came out, they had a whole POV where he's like taking you out on a date. And then for Finon, when he came out, he's like taking you around his hometown. Where's my Firefly and Kafka content? Tony might know. Tony, is there any content for them? Oh yeah, I'm making the account.
揭开它，就可以献上第2次欢笑。
Yeah, you have them on Billy. I think you might have to give Arya the Firefly and Kafka content. Arya, I think you gotta contact Tony. Please. Solve it. And you can offer up a second laugh. Because I made the wrong choice. Sorry, I'm not sure if Kafka got one. Oof. But definitely Firefly A.
是也不是。
Brother, it's just a yes or no question.
看来解答一事不可心急，还是让我们把视角转向第2位调查员吧。
What made her laugh? Is it my choices were wrong? Yes and no.
希娜，我来了！
Yoink.
你没事吧？
Are you alright? Oop.
掉下去时有什么拖了我一下，让我以一个满分的动作平安着陆了。还有，我明明是气定神闲走完了选题。
Doom When I fell, something caught me, helping me land safely and flawlessly. And I obviously climbed up the spiral staircase with ease. I just imagined Doll Interpret climbing to Senna's leg, saying, Dreamseeker also sounded so much more upbeat. It sounds so much more upbeat as a chibi. I agree.
是，我作证。
别担心，你应该最清楚，所有纪念品都通过了安检，你也能像之前一样，继续通过回答塑像。
好，经过漫长的等待，属于我的冒险终于要开始了。根据我的经
Great,
验，
after that long wait, my adventure's finally about to begin. Based on my experience in the corridor this empty, there's going to be a chase sequence to give me a jump scare.
还真有，
For real? Oh no.
不就是块立牌吗？
Oh my god! What is this? Oh, the words get me. Okay. Hello? Oh my god. What is this? Senadina! POV. Oh. Noble, great, beautiful. Oh my god, her run is so silly and cute. I love it so much. Absolute loyalty.
今天的运动步数绝对达标了。
Oh my god, I love this.
好歹给我喘口气啊
Oh no, Dream Seeker.
不必惊慌，都是些无害的模拟怪物。尽情使用你先前得到的卡牌吧，它会遵照持卡者的心愿。
Think about how much Honkai Fall Girls can improve with these mechanics. Don't panic, these are just harmless stimulated monsters. Feel free to use the cards you obtained earlier. They will, in accordance to your wishes, print out friends in real time who are closely associated with you and be helpful in your situation. That thing is uglier than the boss Evernight summoned.
本来想帅气的喊出卡牌名，但是这上面写的都是些什么鬼
Hold on a second. Hold on. I wanted to shout out the card name heroically, but what the heck is written? Summon the unpredictable witch?
哎，算了，
Is that gonna be Vita? Think you're so great? Oh my god!
等等，我突然有一种非常想撤回召唤的冲动。
Wait, I suddenly have the strong urge to cancel this summoning. You want to know the other option? What's the other
你是
option?
故意的吗？一定是故意的吧？
Woof, woof, woof. Fight. I no longer want to play this game. Oh my god.
为什么你只是看着？
Why did you just stand there?
我头晕、手酸、腿也很僵硬，还全身头疼。
Oh my god, Vita. My head is spinning, my arms are sore, my legs are stiff, and my whole body's aching. POV Nohr. Okay, that is me. Don't call me out
没关
though.
系，我还有4张
I
牌，
still have 4
4
cards.
张牌，你们能拿什么动物？
Summon the stably glowing person. Who could this be? I have an idea. Is this Lantern? This has to be Lantern, right? Oh my god.
这个人一看就特别拼命。小心！
逃跑环节到此。
Me! The new season. Can you guess who the unstable one was? Is it Helia?
轮到我了。
Or is it just Dream Seeker? Hello, boss. Hello,
烧尽
Lulu.
一切。
I'm going to sleep. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping by.
不够快。
It's Sungtway. Have fun. I will. Thank you.
时间到了，爆炸！
Oh my god. Yuri.
想好遗言了吗？太迟了。可以走了吗？
Can we go now?
倒是不用如此拼命的赶着做下一份工作。
Okay.
只剩2张牌了，就用它们一决胜负吧。
Okay. I have a capital mystery, an unmotivated person, and you know what? I'm gonna go with a capital mystery. What I mean unmotivated person.
该动点这。
Me too, Teddy.
看吧，他闭着眼睛就能把事情干好。
别挡我下班！嘿，嘿，哼，切，嗨，快投降！She's
gonna fall asleep. She might as well. One was lethal.
谁都好，来帮我唤醒他沉睡的心灵
Help
吧。
me awaken her slumbering soul. Anyone will
还有
do.
备用牌吗？没牌我就投降了。识时务是我最大的美德。
Do I have backup cards? If not, I surrender. Knowing when to give up is my greatest virtue.
情况越危急，越能凸显您的智勇，不是吗？当然，
The more dire the situation, the more it highlights your wisdom and courage, doesn't it? Of course, you could try summoning Inspector Senna, but whether the summoning succeeds or not depends on her answer on the final riddle.
即便召唤失败了也不要紧。无论如何，
Even if the summoning fails, it doesn't matter. Anyhow, this is completely harmless game that passed security checks.
游戏
Oh my god. That's crazy.
糟了！
西南调查员，古堡之主都在看着呢。你确定？
既然都在看，事情就很简单了。西奥多，你是想自己过来，还是我去找你？你居然开了直播！
You're live streaming this? Girl, I hate to tell you this. He's not the only one live streaming this. I am too. I am also live streaming your pain and misery. Girl, I hate to tell you this. I am also live streaming this for wall break. Nor, how could you? I'm sorry. Girl, I hate to tell you this. You're not the only one. He's not the only one who's live streaming this. It's also me.
完了，那我灯泡被吓掉了的样子，岂不是被地疯人看了个遍？
租下场地，把它打造
They
成古堡的模样。
know. No, they don't. But it's funny to say they do.
都花了我
They
不少
rented
钱
this place, transformed it into a castle, designed the mechanisms and props. It cost me a fortune.
这是理由还是借口？你比我
You
清
know
楚。
better than I do. Whether that's a reason or an excuse.
我不会因你愚弄我而
I'm
生
not
气。
angry that you
我
fooled
只
me.
感到寒
I'm
心。
just heartbroken.
为你博取话
Heartbroken
题度
that
和
you
关注
traded
度，
ordinary
罔顾普
people's
通人安危而寒
safety
心。
for attention and clout.
生命并非游
Life is
戏，
not a game.
没有任何人任何
Nobody
事
and
能够
nothing
凌驾
can
其上。
stand above it.
西娜，
Anna.
若是其他人，一定会在直觉告诫自己不对
Anyone
劲时，
else would have
选择
pressed
不
for
断
an
追问
answer or
或
quit
终
the
止游
game
戏。
when their instincts warned them that something was wrong.
但你，西奥
For
多，
you,
你终究是我看着。人们会为了观
people
看
who
悲
will
剧走
walk
进
into
剧院，
theaters to watch
正如我拼
tragedies,
凑出真相
just
后，
as I,
也依然认
after
为你
piecing
为整个游戏
together
设计
the
的反转加入
truth,
的巧思值得
still
肯定。
believe that the plot twists and other creative touches you added to the game are worthy of recognition. I got Yuri on one side and walked into another person talking about toe sucking. Interesting night. Are you having fun though? Hi there. Hi.
如果他们
If
不是用
only
来
they
嘲
were
讽人
meant
心
to
中向
mock
好向
people's
善的愿望，
desires to be good and
就更好
kind.
了。你有意削弱每
You
个故事的关
deliberately
联性，
weakened the
去掉
connection
所有
between
危险的
each
描述，
story and
只为
removed
让我
all
不知
dangerous
就里的波动悲
descriptions,
剧之嫌。
all to have me unknowingly pluck at the strings of the tragedies.
兄妹二人最初
The
购得的
book
书
the，siblings first
应当受了
purchased
诅咒。
must have been cursed.
他
It
诅咒启封
cursed
之人成
whoever
为古堡一
opened
生
it
的
a
仆役。
lifelong of
若要离开古
solitude.
堡，则
Sorry,
必以另外两人的苦
servitude
难
to
为
the
代价。
castle. and they wished to leave the castle, it would come at the cost of 2 others suffering.
无论如何选择，
No matter what choice
兄
they
妹和爱树
made,
的夫妻都
these
难逃
both
一劫，
siblings and book-loving
二者皆
couples
是女人
can't
和男
escape their
人，
fate.
也会慢慢老
Both
去，
pairs
成为老
are
太
a
太和老
man and a
爷爷。
woman who gradually age into an old woman and an old
故
man.
事之外也不乏你提前设下
Beyond the
的
story,
相互照应
there's
的轨
other
迹。
prearranged
塑像背
interactive
后
trick of
是
yours
正在观看直播的
behind
人
the，statue of people
塑像每一次
watching the
发
live
笑，
stream.
恐怕也代表直播的观
And
看人
each
数达
time
到
the
了更高的
statue
阶段。
laughs, it was represents the viewer count hitting a higher mark.
而现在，
And now
我
I
终于
can
可以回到
finally
最后的谜题
answer
了。
the last riddle.
塑像何故发
Why
笑
did？the statue laugh? Because
当
through
然是
its
人们
eyes,
透过它的
people
双眼
see the
看见，
person who enters this place
踏
to
入
make
此地，
choice after choice,
做出一个个
none
无
of
法改
which
变
can
命运的
alter
选择的
fate.
人，
Is in
是
fact
神
a
明啊！
god.
恭喜您，答对了。
I think you should punch him.
出于愧疚，
Out of guilt,
我
I
想告
must
知
tell
您
you
一件
something.
事。
In truth, all previous
事
choices
实
were
上，现
irrelevant.
今
They
所有选择
existed
都无
only
关
to
紧要。
forge the ultimate
他们
choice.
故事里的诅咒之书
The cursed book in
原
the
是一位
story
少
was
女的旅
originally a
行日
girl's
记，
travel diary. Her
因为
heart
一场
was
意外，
tainted by
少女的心
accident.
陷入污浊，
And the travel
藏
diary
在了
that
她
carried
纯
her
粹愿
pure
望与成
wishes
就理
and
想的
clear
旅行日记，
ideals
也
were
因此
thus
受到了
cursed.
若是有一个机
If
会，
given the chance, what
能让
would
女人
make
知晓
you?
了未来的
What would
你，
you do if
来
you,
到少
knowing
女
the
启程的少
future
女面
holds,
前，
were standing
你会怎么
before the
做？
girl who had yet to set out?
我会与他结伴
I will
同
walk
行，
alongside
直
her
到创造一
until
个
we create a
能够
future
由
where
人自己
humans
选
can
择的未
choose
来。
their own path. You tell him.
两人
Two people.
那便又达成了诅咒之
That
书
meets
启封
the
的条件了。
condition to unseal the cursed book.
作为您的信者，
As your believer, I actually hoped you
其实
would
更希
speak
望
as harshly
我
as
能够像
when
殉
you
酒时那般言辞
reprimanded
吝
me,
啬，
or
或是
destroy
命令
it
我怪我
as
一样，
maliciously
干
as
脆
when
利
you
用，不
face
惜死情面
simulated
的将其毁
monsters.
灭。
You
您
did
刚刚
very
做得
well
很好，
just
非常
now.
好。
Extremely well. Are you okay, my guy?
感情你之前说的话、做的事，都是为了演绎出能够让希娜展现神明威严一面的戏。你这个人绝对有什么奇怪的癖好。
So all these things you said and did before were just to make a show? To make Senna display her divine authority? You must have some weird fetish! Damn, that's wild! No, it is! Damn, his voice actor really wanted a raise there. Punish me, oh my god! Hold on, I have to take a screenshot of this. This is so fucking funny. Dude, why is the chibi the one reprimanding the guy? Why is the chibi reprimanding the guy? What the hell? Yeah?
是以身正道，灵魂得到洗涤，是
Yeah?
意外之喜。
I was proving the truth through myself. The cleansing of my soul was a welcome surprise. Look at her point with her little normal arm.
此刻，我已凭借一己之力，向那个对未来怀抱担忧的自己，向正在注视此处、对未来一无所知的人们证明。
My god, yeah, read guides, Nohr. What are you talking about? What are you saying, Techno? What? What? At this moment, through my own strength, I have proven my past self who worried about the future. To all those watching us know nothing of the future.
当决断来临之际，人心
When the verdict
绝不
comes,
会羁绊我们的
benevolence
生
will
命。
not inhibit our God. Oh, good. I'm glad you punched him. Sometime later,
人类的多样性还真是不得了。
the diversity of humanity is truly remarkable.
火行炎，故人显拙；水行诺，
The
故人
most
多逆。我的一位朋友常和我说起这句话。 而西奥多渴望神明能够以雷霆雨露聚在其手的形
Fire
象
is
现于人
harsh in
前，
form.
我也不是
So
不能
if
理
you are
解。
burned, which is soft in form, so many are drowned. A friend of mine often said that to me. It's not that I can't understand why he yearns for a god to appear before people with both thunder and sunshine at their command.
但火终究是火，
But fire's fire.
它的
Its
灼
heat
热
never loses its
从不因
destructive
行言
nature
而失
because
去
of
毁灭
harsh
的本
form.
性。正因如此，我才更希望
Oh.
让
取消展位，封禁直播间，退回人气值带来的收益，外加送进思过所，狠狠反省，全套体验下来，西奥多的灵魂想必会得到更为彻底的洗涤。
Canceling his boot, banning his live stream channel, reclaiming the money his popularity rating made, plus sending him to the, oh my god, chamber for some serious self-reflection. After experiencing the full package, his soul will surely be cleansed more thoroughly.
这就是神明并非无所不能的理由了。比起人心难察，
That's the line when we met Senna.
谁讲希娜台词？
Who stole Senna's
是我
line?
们心有灵犀。你是从哪里来的冒牌货？
Who are you, you imposter?
那里，
Over there.
自我介绍一下，我也是寻梦者。为了方便希娜区分，叫我阿寻就好。
Can you guys give me a second? I need to quickly get my medicine. Hold on. Mods, you're in charge. Give me 2 seconds.
我明白了，阿寻。
Got it.
你怎么不征求我的意见？
Why didn't you ask for my opinion?
如果你想叫阿寻，我很乐意成为寻梦者。
Euphorious and Shamble. Meanwhile, date with exactly. More Yuri tomorrow. Heck yeah.
我拒绝。
I refuse.
意见征求结束。
Opinion survey end.
所以，你为什么会在宝箱里？
Thank you.
该
This
不
is
会是被
getting out
临
of
时逮
hand.
住
Now
又
there's
塞进
2
去
of them. So why were you in the treasure chest? Don't tell me you got caught by spirit vision and he stuffed you in there again. Ain't no way.
我总算明白，赛琳为什么在提到阿贝贝们的位置。
进入神游箱前，我的记忆与你完全一致。在苏醒后，便因为和你分处两地，而有了完全不同的展开。
Before entering the spirit travel box, my memories were identical to yours. But after waking up, they took a different direction because we were separated.
我一睁眼就坐在鸟窝上，摔下树又找不到希娜，
When I
只好
opened
到
my
处
eyes,
寻
I
摸。
was sitting in the bird's
在
nest.
此
I
期
fell
间，
from the tree
我
and
遇见了
couldn't
林
find
氏，
Senna.
然后
So I had to ask around. I happened to meet
如你
spirit
所见，
vision.
刚刚
And
才
you
逃离
can
魔
tell
窟。
I just escaped the bio den.
真是苦了你了，我的阿雪。为了让希娜骂他，他还真是无所不用其极。
The concept of the den being an allegory of the cave. Thank you for the lyric. How you doing, sweetie? You've been through so much. He really went to the extremes to get Senna to reprimand him.
不要擅自把我当成你的一部分。你和我一样，
Don't think
只是
I'm
比我出
part
场
of
早一点。
you. You and I are the same. Only you appeared a little earlier. Just woke up. Good morning.
先跟我讲讲你们
Tell
这
me
边的
what's
情
going
况。
on here first.
我想用最快的速
I
度
want to find a
找到第
third
三只
me
我。
as quickly as possible.
赛琳提示过你们，要找到第三只阿贝贝，见人便问，效率太低，排除。拷问赛琳会被拒绝，排除。广播找人太丢脸，排除。
Asking everyone we meet would be too inefficient, so no. We'd just refuse to answer, so no. Making a broadcast looking for them would be embarrassing, so no. Asking Senna to channel her divine power to help would probably be brushed off by her, so no.
阿寻还没问呢，怎么知道我会糊弄你？
希娜和寻梦者都是体验派，
Are we
不
stopping
然
immediately
你们就
or
不会在
after?
灵
I
感速
think
成器
after
上
this
浪费那么
dialogue.
多时间了。你这嫉妒我的长音是怎么
Why
回
do you
事？
sound like you're envious?
我只想借此强
I'm
调，
just pointing
在展
out
会
that
结束前
finding
找齐
all
阿贝贝，
before the
根本不是
exhibition
你们追
ends
求的
was
主要
never your
目
main
标。
goal.
和对方一起玩
Having
才
fun
是。
together was.
阿寻，我们之所以没有特别着急， 主
We're
要
in
是
a
因为时
particular
间
rush
充足
because。we have plenty of
也不知
time,
道
and we didn't
这一
know.
次的阿贝贝
We're
都是有意识的
cautious.
个体。
We're conscious at being this
可悠
time.
哉游哉不适合我们，为什么？
Why?
我们还是立刻统合
Hopefully
意识
the
比较
ratio
好
of。your existence
而
will
且
be
希
a
望你的浓度
miraculous
占比最好奇迹般。
我其实赞成阿寻想要快点找到第3只阿贝贝的想法。可
I
那孩
actually
子也
agree
一个
we
人
should
待了
find
好
the
久。
third one
不由
quickly.
分说的
However,
带
the
他回
child
学校
has
统
been
合
left
意识，
alone for so
他
long,
一定很不
forcing
好
her
受。
back into the Aww.
好吧，先把人找到再说。
Well, Sana,
所以希娜，
我要是真能随心所欲定位什么东西的位置，又是这种时候，还是问问神奇的。
为什么你们找我的
why
时候
didn't
没
you
想到求助
think of
他？
asking it for help when you were looking for me?
游戏刚开始
Using
时
it
用
at the
算作
start of the
弊，
game was
游戏
cheating.
过半时用。
Now that we're
算
halfway
合理的人道
through,
歉。
we're just making good use of items.
真狡猾。
Slick.
这是传单，
Oh my god. Look at my goddamn. Look at my god. Dog. Mars is cool. We'll continue the story tomorrow. But let's do this. Lock in, chat. We're back in the story. Games on phone. Promise not to. Doing fine. How are you today? Very nervous for this. I'm also trying to motivate myself. It's been a rough day. Behold! A baby. A baby. Labubu. Instead of a labubu, it's a baby. Look at this nerd. Yeah, look at Entropy. What a freaking nerd.
我以为您只是客气客气，没想到真的来了。
I thought you were just being polite. Didn't expect you to actually come. Let the labubu heal you. No, we're
才不是
kind.
客气，我是真的有需要啊。鞠姐，现在方便我们试用一下妙妙寻踪仪，
I'm
看看
not
效
just
果吗？
being polite. I really need your help. Would you mind if we test out the Wonder Tracker just right now to see how it works? Entropy, I hardly know
您
thee.
居然还记得我的名字？
Oh my god. You even remember my name? Guy, what have you been going through?
我还记得你正准备买房呢，准备的怎么样啊？
Gotta crash, Toodles. I hope you have a great rest. I remember you're planning to buy a house. How's it going?
还差一点，不过您来了之后，应该很快就会补上了。
Just a little short of the full sum. But now that you're here, I should be able to make up the difference soon. He got huge yaoi hands? Someone pointed out that HP Chowell has yaoi hands. And now I can't unsee it. And now you're bringing us up here. I can't believe the NPC and Welt and HP Show. They both have yaoi hands. Oh my god.
哦，在试用之前，请务必让我为您拍一张照片。我准备用它更新一版传单，
Before trying
同时
it
分享在
out,
社交媒体上。
please let me take a photo of you. I plan to make a new flyer with it and share it on social media.
好呀，
Okay.
我是不是在哪里见过菊姐？你也觉得她很面熟？
Oh, you also think he looks familiar?
不仅是面熟，连名字都很耳熟。但我想不起自己之前到底在哪
Where
里
have we
见过
heard
她。
that name?
巧了，我也是。
What a coincidence. Me too.
你们说我大众脸我认，我这名字可一点都不大众吧？
I may have a common face, but I'll give you that. But my name isn't common at all. Joey, your dad's bi ace. I can't tell honestly. He is a father though. And he's serving.
抱歉，我们不是那个意思。
Sorry, that wasn't what we meant.
难道是意识转移分散后带来的负面影响？果然，不能再继续保持这个形态了。
Could it be a negative effect of the consciousness transfer and separation? As expected, I can't maintain this form any longer.
Huh?
Hoyo needs to make these into plushies. I agree. Hoyover should be making these into plushies.
对了，为防止寻踪仪被不义之人滥用，它的制作者在启动界面上
Oh, and to
添加
prevent
了
the
审核
tracker
功
from
能，
being
依靠查使
misused,
用
its
者是否有
creator
资
added
格
a
取得想要的
verification
信息。
function to the launch interface to assess whether users are eligible, obtain the information they want.
虽然我是完全信任神明大人了，
但该走的流程还是
A
不能少。
god like you has
来，站
nothing
在妙妙行
worth
踪仪前，接
expecting.
受他的审核吧。
But we still need to follow the proper procedures. Come on, stand in front of the wander tracker for verification.
请确认您是真人，是不是没人啊？在耍我？
Oh my god. Identity verification. Wait, there's no one here. Are you messing with me?
我就在这儿啊。
I'm right here.
这样就没问题了。
There, all done.
请使用者陈述你的使用理由。
Please state your reason for use. Make up an emotional appealing reason.
第3只阿贝贝最大的愿望就是和神明大人一起玩，可现在没有一个人知道他在哪里。
We need a step stool? That is not a step stool. That's like a whole freaking ladder. The third, a baby. Greatest wish was to play with the god, but now no one knows where she is or what kind of loneliness she's enduring all by herself.
小娃娃，你在地方就找不到一个不想和神明大人一起玩的人。
Little dot, you won't find a single person who doesn't want to play with her. Please help me, step stool.
小不点，要是这一次你还没有给出能让我满意的理由，
Kid, if you
就等着和黑名单做
still
一辈子
can't
的
give
朋
me
友
the
吧。
satisfactory reason, you'll have to permanently spot in my blacklist. Oh no. Okay, or take Teddy's advice she gave to Gracio.
我就是不想说才会那样啊。
I'm doing all of this because I don't want to explain.
我其实是背负了重怨的勇者。如果不快点找到第3只阿贝贝，我就没办法发挥出最强的实力，保护我所爱的世界了。
Actually, I am a hero buried everyone's hope. If I don't find the third baby soon, I won't be able to unleash my full power to protect the world I love.
那就加油了，小勇者，请输入你要寻找的对象的具体信息吧。
Good luck then, little hero. Please enter the details of what you're looking for. Thank you.
谢谢。
不是，这种理由都能过？是我设置错了，还是寻踪仪哪里碰坏了？
What? That answer worked? Did I set it up wrong? Or is the tracker damaged somewhere?
你质疑我？
You're doubting me?
也许寻踪仪就喜欢这样无厘头的理由。
Maybe the tracker just likes such nonsensical reasons.
又是一个不看使用须知的小笨蛋。我第二讨厌没幽默感还硬要搞笑的人。
And there's another silly one who didn't read the instructions. The second thing I hate most is people who try to be funny without a sense of humor. Oh. Senadina, why are you trying not to laugh? Senadina, I have the stream on! That's mad disrespectful!
又或者，阿寻只是说出了
Or
实话
maybe
呢？
she's telling the truth. Why are you so tiny? Why are you so tiny? Random area. Wait, can we get into the water? No! Dang, I thought we can go into the water for a bit. The jump and foot sound effect take me out. It's so good. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate it. There's someone in my called Clap Ass. Nice. Someone's called Clap Ass. I can't. He's in the water. Splash. Splash. Good for her. Good for her. Oh. That's a statue, alright. This area looks actually pretty neat. What the heck? A rock? Not just any rock.
真壮观啊！
It's magnificent.
那是纳赫拉的雕塑。
This is a statue that... Aww.
你认识纳赫拉？
You know her?
雕塑的说明牌上不是写了吗？我们视力好。
It's written on the sculpture's plank, and we have great eyesight.
有看见第3只阿贝贝吗？
Do you see the third baby?
那当然。
Of course not.
没看见。
Hiya, Glide Mystery. Hi.
寻踪仪只给出了大致范围，它就在这座雕塑附近。
The tracker only gave us approximate location, so she's somewhere near the statue.
我们干脆弄点动静，让她主动找我们吧。
Let's make some noise and have her come find us instead. Doesn't Dreamseeker wear glasses? Only one of them does. The other one, she has a light bulb in her head.
我赞成。
I agree.
那阿寻现在躺地上，我假扮第一发现者，发出一声尖叫。之后
I'm not interested in the statue. Give me a rock. No rock. Statue. Statue is big rock. Lie on the ground. I'll pretend to be the first to find you and start screaming. Senna can be in charge of grabbing the doll.
给我5个币，我能扎一车。
Give me 5 coins, I'll grab a whole bunch. Fake rock. Yeah, but yeah, she wears glasses generally.
不需要做这些没意义的事。
Don't waste your time.
站起来。
Dreamy, stand up.
小唐，我本来就是站着的。
Hey boss, hi Porcelain
你们2个想带走梦梦，就必须在隐藏纪念品里打败我。
It's called rock and roll, not dragon and roll. True. She absorbed sent Layla's eyesight. Oh my god. You two, if you want to take Dreamy away, you have to defeat me in hidden memorabilia.
小唐，
Candy, I
我
think.
好像
Hi, Moody. How are you doing today?
想说你好像在哪里见过我，我直说了吧，年轻代步没用。梦梦是我的朋友，还有，既然是对手，请叫我糖糖。
Sorry, I was feeling something. Hold on, sorry. Sore throat and work overtime as usual. Please make sure to rest when you possibly can. You want to say you've seen me somewhere before. Let me cut to the chase. So what if you know powerful people? Dreamy is my friend. And since we're rivals, please call me Candy Sweet.
是沾亲带故了。
I think you meant powerful people. Oh, powderful. That's what you said. I'm gonna lurk by Steve-O. Please make sure to rest up, dear.
我叫美梦，她叫甜梦，我们可以像梦梦一样，成为你新的朋友。
Oh my god. Is Layla picking a fight with a child? No. My name is Sweet Dream, and she's Pleasant Dream. Just like Dreamy, we can be your new friends.
我也可以。
Same here.
那太好。神明大人可以，你们不行。
Awesome. For our god, definitely. But for you two, no.
梦梦，你别不出声啊！我知道你和我们新联系。
Dreamy, say something. I know your heart is tied to ours.
抱歉，
I'm sorry.
没关系。
It's
所
okay.
以，
So what
隐藏纪念品
exactly
到底
is
是
this
什么？
hidden memorabilia?
勇敢者的挑战，智慧者的游戏，无敌者的，随你怎么理解。
A challenge for the brave, a game for the wise, something for the invincible, interpret it as you wish. Yeah!
你发现没？虽然看起来气势很足，但糖糖实际上很紧张。
Classic kid behavior, man. Yeah. Have you noticed despite Candy Sweet's imposing demeanor, she's actually very nervous?
没有底气，他又为什么非要我们接受挑战？
If she isn't confident, why does she insist on challenging us?
不然还是先答应他吧。
Let's agree to her request for now.
糖糖，我们商量好了，我来当你的对手。
Candy Sweet, we made a decision. I'll be your opponent, and Dreamseeker will be the judge.
他要是不公正，对你偏心怎么
What
办？
if she isn't fair and favors you?
阿寻和梦梦不会做的事，
I don't
我也
want.
不会。
I won't do anything they wouldn't do either.
好吧，
Okay,
我可以观战吗？
can I watch the match?
神明大人就在这里等我的好消息吧。梦梦之前一直说要找你，现在好不容易找到了，当然要跟你多说说话啦。
Please wait here for my good news. Dreamy has been wanting to look for you. And now that we finally found you, we should chat. Yeah. You.
梦梦，你是不是有什么心事？
Dreamy, is something troubling you?
没有。
No.
啊，原来你只想跟希娜说呀，白担心了。
Oh, so you only tell Senna. I guess my worry was uncalled for.
我就是因为希娜在，
I
才苦
troubled
恼。
precisely because Senna's here. Oh, I'm troubled because Senna's here. Please send help. Dreamy jumps? What the heck? There's 3 of them? Yeah.
总之，就是要在前往终点的过程中，尽可能多的收集散落在地图各处的东西吧。
My model?
糖糖是个聪明的孩子，不要掉以
I
轻
don't think
心。
that's how it works. But I did
不管用什么
something.
角度看，他们都是越多越好。
Okay.
不管用什么角度看，他们都是越多越好。对手毕竟是个孩子，稍微让一让他也没什么。不过，要是因为礼让对手而输了比赛，那就很尴尬了。
I should have gotten the other coins. Someone started spectating! Oh my god!
我是
Anyways,
说
get flashback to Alicia levels. Why did I read Alicia? You said Elise! Oh my god! Hello! Elise! Oh my god! It always goes back to Sonic! Hi, dear. How are you today? Thank you for the lurk. Yahoo! Yahoo! I mean, we have a winner!
夜就夜嘛，有什么不好意思？
What's wrong with being excited? No need to be shy about it.
是你赢了，梦梦，你跟他们走吧。
You win. Dreamy, go with them.
小唐，第2名也有特殊的奖品，
Candy,
你回头看
there's
看。
also a special prize for coming in 2nd place. Turn around.
嗯，
Why is she crying?
梦梦，如果你想单独做什么事，我现在就可以追上小唐。
Dreamy, if you
他们
want
还
to
没
do
走远。
something alone, I can catch up with Candy and the others right away. They haven't been gone far.
我确实打算单独做一件事，可我不想为了做这件事找借口欺瞒希娜。
I do have something I want to do on my own, but I don't want to deceive Senna with excuses just to do it.
说不定欺瞒会比说出实情更好。我可是神明哦。
Maybe description would be better than telling the truth. I am a god after all.
但你也是希娜。
But you're also Senna.
所以就更希望你告
That's
诉我
why
啦。
I really want you to tell me.
好吧，我和小唐一起看了林氏的直播，知道欺瞒神明会有什么下场。
Alright, I watched the Spirit Visions live stream with Candy. I know what happens when you deceive a god.
那就说说吧。
Alright, I'll hear you out.
希娜看到那边的服务台了吗？我要想办法支开工作人员，偷偷使用服务台的通讯器。
Senna, do you see the service counter over there? I need to find a way to distract the staff so I can secretly use their communication device.
我不会做什么坏事，就是想用它联系一些人。这是我目前能想到的唯一的办法。
It's not to do something bad. I just want to use it to contact some people. This is the only solution I can think of right now.
你希望我睁一只眼闭一只眼？
So you want me to turn a blind eye? Yes.
你选择告诉我你准备去做的事，说明你认为我可能会答应你的请求。既然如此，你又为什么不试着相信那位工作人员呢？
You chose to tell me what you're planning to do, which means you think I might agree with your request. If that's the case, why not try trusting the staff member too?
我只有一次机会，万一他知道实情又拒绝我，就得不偿失了。
I only have one chance, and if he learns the truth and refuses me, it would be a huge loss.
到那时，不是还有我吗？
Even if that happens, you still have me.
被人背叛的感觉太过糟糕，因此人们才喜欢把信任紧攥在手，让它成为自己与
The
朋友
feeling
间
of
的
being
私藏。
betrayed is terrible. That people prefer to hold their trust close, keeping it as something private between
可
friends.
是偶尔把它当成一颗普通的糖果，热情分享给路上遇见的某个人也不错吧？比
But
如，
don't you think
我
it's
和
nice to
你
treat
克拉
it like
丽
an
还有赫
ordinary
利亚的相遇？
candy and share it readily with someone you might meet along the way, like how I met you, Corley and Helia?
不是每一次相遇与分享都能如此美好。
Not every
比如
encounter and
临
attempt
事。
at sharing can be so beautiful. Take, for example, spirit vision.
所以，正如他所期望的那样，不在思过所里好好反省到神明满意的程度，他往后就绝对接触不到洛星的任何活动，超市限时促销也算在内哦。
So just as he hoped, he can't participate in any events unless he reflects on himself adequately in the detention room. And yes, that includes limited time supermarket sale. Yo! What?
这样的人，真的需要给予第二
Does
次
someone
机
like
会
that really deserve a second chance?
我明白信任的脆弱，可它却并非无法再生。而你和糖糖所向往的一段牢固的信任关系，也一定存在其限度。
Not the supermarket sales, that's what I'm saying! I understand how fragile trust can be, but it's not impossible to rebuild, and the strong bond of trust that you, Candy Sweet, aspire to forge surely has its limit too. I can hear, oh my god.
它会因背信而彻底枯竭，也
It
会因
may
时间流
wither
逝
away from
而自然
betrayal,
褪
or
色。
naturally fade with the passage
但
of
无论如
time.
何，
But either
那一
way,
天
that day is
都
still
还远远
far,
没有到
far
来。
away. Oh my god, wait. Like the family of deal chasers that are oh my god.
为了尚未发生的未来否定当下，活在当下的我们，又要以多么沉重的心情走向未来呢？
If we deny the present for a future that has yet to come, with what heavy hearts must we who live in the present walk towards that future?
我还是第一次听到这些话从希娜口中说出来，总觉得有种很复杂的心情。
Quick side
你
topic.
训诫灵视时也是，
I am not used to the hour change. It gets dark by 4:30. There is no light outside. Hello? Sorry, it's been bothering me for like about a week now. What the fuck? There am I? Can we? Oh my god. Anyways, this is the first time I'm hearing such words from you, so it feels strange. Ah, it was the same when you were lecturing Spirit Vision.
哦，原来你更喜欢一个整
Doesn't
天
hope
嘻
my
嘻哈
room
哈的
light
神
is
明啊！
on blue side. Dante, please try to make your light be warm light because blue light actually makes people more anxious. Sunset at 4 p.m. here. Crazy! I know, right? Why is it dark already at only 5 p.m.? If you guys have blue lighting, but that's not bright enough. No. If you guys have blue lighting, please do me a favor. Change all your lighting to be like yellow lighting or warm lighting. Please, I beg of you. I know the blue lighting is brighter, but blue lighting literally is designed by supermarkets and car companies and everything to go ahead and make people more anxious. The reason why a lot of companies and everything started using blue lighting, and for example, why your apps are blue, it's literally so that way you can go ahead and you're forced to stay awake due to anxiety. And apps are designed to be better working in blue lighting due to the fact that that makes you stay on the application and they can get more of your money. So if you have anything that has blue lighting, can you do me a big favor? Move everything to be a warmer lighting. Meanwhile, my parents with the big blue light bulb whenever it's late. It used to be more warmer, but I think something changed over time. Please change your bulbs. My glasses have a blue light filter. Still, blue light also tricks your brain into thinking it's day all the time. It's really bad for you later that day. Exactly. That's why for me, all my devices, except for my PC, since I try not to stay on my PC past 10 p.m., all my devices, in case of anything, always change lighting. So instead of having blue light, I change it to an orange light by 10 p.m. If it was an easy change as changing the light bulb, I would. But this is more like you're fine. Don't worry. But yeah, or you can get fairy lights. Get fairy lights that are in the warmer colors and everything. 4.2 billion down. Jesus Christ. But yeah, sorry for the random topic there. It's just, I also just saw people on Twitter being like, why are the streets more blue lighting? I miss it when they were not blue lighting. And I didn't answer it on my main. I answered it on my other account. I was like, this is actually something that's very sad to tell you. Psychologically speaking, a lot of companies and a lot of infrastructure changed everything to be blue lighting so that way people are more likely to stay awake, but also to go ahead and make people be more anxious. The reason why supermarkets go ahead and change everything to be blue lighting is so that way you can impulsively get anxious and impulsively purchase items, which is why a lot of stores and a lot of other things as well use blue lighting, because it makes people more anxious and more willing to go ahead and, you know. There we go as well. I'm not... Oh! I'm getting by all right, I guess. Anyway, sorry for the random topic there. What about light purple? Get warm lighting, please.
不是，我是觉得希娜无论怎样都很好，让我意外的那部分就更。
No, I think you're great no matter who you are. And the part of you that surprises me is even better. Nah, boss, that was a good talk. It's just something I see people complaining about. Like, why am I so anxious at the night? I don't understand. Or like, I'm not someone who was anxious before, but now I'm more anxious. I'm like, oh, it's the blue lighting. I kid you not. Not going to do tiers that are higher again unless we get more rewards. So it's valid. Today I learned. It's a psychological phenomenon. Don't ask me why. It's something I learned. But when I was having trouble sleeping, I literally looked up every possible thing and I went into too much research.
那个我先走了，如果情况不对，我会跟希娜招手。
Well, I'll head off if everything's off. If anything's off, I'll wave to you.
我都在说什么呀？
Oh.
还有正事要干。
Dang, she can't jump on the statue.
我会帮你直接联系他们，至于具体要怎么说，就全靠你这位热心游客发挥了。
I'll help you contact them directly. As for what to say, dear helpful visitor, it's up to you. Chibi mode activated? Exactly.
那真是太感谢了。
Thank you so much.
客气什么？让游客展露欢笑，本来就是我们的工作。
Don't mention it.
而
We're
且
here to put a smile on our visitor's face. Besides,
我自己也有孩
I
子
have
呢。
kids of my own too.
诈骗电话
A scam call.
您误会了，我是今天在展览会对讲处偶遇堂堂的热心游客。
No, you're mistaken. I'm the helpful visitor who met Candy Sweet at the exhibition price redemption counter today.
我看他一直都留在会场2号入口附近，只有中午吃饭时才去了稍远一点，但仍能看见入口的露天餐厅，就猜到他是在等人。
I noticed she was lingering, entrance number 2 the whole time. Only during lunch did she move further out into the outdoor diner where she could see the entrance, so I figured she was waiting for someone.
之后，他又去逛了2号入口附近的展位，那边展位很少，要么是需要家长陪同，要么是不凑够多少人就无法体验。
After that, she went to browse the booths near entrance 2. There weren't many booths in that area. They were either required but rental supervision or needed minimum number of people to participate.
然而，他还是一蹦一跳地逛着，直到对讲即将结束的广播响起，才返回了对讲处。
However, she still skipped around happily and only returned to the prize redemption counter when the broadcast announced the end of redemption period sounded.
我去问他需不需要帮助，他却说他喜欢一个人逛展会，享受不需要考虑别人的想法，不需要顾及别人的饮食习惯，走累了就随地坐下，还不用被催促起身的感觉。
I went to ask if she needed help, but she said that she preferred to explore exhibitions alone, enjoying the feeling of not having to consider others' thoughts, not having to mind others' eating habits, and being able to sit down anywhere when tired and not having the urge to get up.
可一个从不期待与别人同行的人，又怎么会送给我一张
But how could
满是折痕
someone
的
who
纪念
never
品定制
yearns for
券？
companionship give me a crumpled custom memorabilia coupon?
堂堂从小就很懂事，他知道我们忙，因此很早就跟我们约定过，
想要我们抽出一天
Yarn!
一起参观今年的展览会。
Candy Sweet has always been so sensible. She knew we were busy, so she made an arrangement with us early on, asking us to set aside one day to visit the exhibition together. Aww. Hello, Val. Welcome. How are you doing today, dear?
我们当然记得有这么一回事，可忙起来也很难实时关注相关信息。
Oh. Of course, we remember this problem, but it's hard to keep track of all the details when we're busy.
那孩子估计是看我们今天又着急出门加班，不想给我们增添压力，就
She
打消了
probably
提
saw
醒
us
的念
rushing
头
for
吧。
overtime work again today and didn't want to add to our stress, so she decided not to remind. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Hey, I'm glad you're doing pretty good. How are you feeling today? I'm a little tired today. When will Hoya turn Nohr into a marketable chibi plushie? Guys, I'm not a Hoyaverse character.
他相信我们会记得约定，我们也相信他一定会提醒我们。结果就这样酿出了差错。
She trusted that we would remember our promise. And we trusted that she would remind us. As a result, the misunderstanding occurred. I won 50? No! Also, I'm glad you're doing pretty good. I hope that good becomes amazing soon. Yes, you are. I'm not a Hoyo character!
谢谢你，虽然
Thank
会来的
you.
迟一些，
Wait, really? No, I'm not a Hoyoverse character.
一定会来。
Thank you. That we'll be late. We will definitely come.
不是所有人都拥有享受孤独的能力。对孩子来说，光是不在孤独面前掉下眼泪，就已经拼尽全力了。
Not everyone has the ability to enjoy solitude. For children, just holding back tears in the face of loneliness already takes all they got.
我们家小蕾拉，在宁愿委屈自己，也要体贴别人这方面，和糖糖很像呢。
Our little Layla's like Candy Sweet. It's that she puts others first, even at her own expense.
所以，每当她轻描淡写提起自己的愿望时，我都会立刻设置
So
每
whenever
隔
she
2天提醒一次的备忘录。
mentions her wish, I
这样
immediately
再多的工作堆在一起
set
也不会忘。
reminders to pop up every 2 days. That way, no matter how much work piles up, I won't forget.
希娜是最好的家长，木木是我们中最好的娃娃。
Oh no, they turned her into a marketable plushie. Yeah, they turned Dreamseeker into a marketable plushie. Sana, you're the best parent ever. And Dreamy is the best doll among us.
我只是把小唐突然送给我纪念品定制券后告诉我的事稍微包装了一下。
Among us. I just retold whatever Candy told me when she gave me the custom memorabilia coupon, but with a little
说
flair.
到纪念品定制券，你应该还有一件事要做吧？
I want a Dreamseeker plushie. Me too. Look at these. This would be so cute. I want 50 of them. Hoyo, give us Dreamseeker plushies. They're so cute. Speaking of custom memorabilia coupon, there's one more thing you need to do, right? Yeah. Oh my god, she's standing behind the man's leg. She is nervous. Senna. make the 3 set of plushies. True. And an Among Us plushie.
热心游客来啦！
Oh, sir, enthusiastic guest is here.
还是瞒不住你啊，
I can't hide anything from you, can
小
I?
唐。我想把你送我的纪念品定制
Candy, I
券
want to
还
return
给
the
你，
custom memorabilia
别
coupon
在
you
意上
gave
面的
me.
时间。
Don't worry about the
服务台的
time
工作
written on
人员
it. The
说，
receptionist said this
唯独这一
particular
张
coupon can be
今天什么
redeemed
时候都可以
anytime
去兑换。
today. The girl took the custom memorabilia coupon and returned it with both hands.
那个时候，我其实是在跟爸爸妈妈赌气，反正他们不会来，随便找个人送
At
掉
that
也无
time, I
所
was
谓。
actually angry with my
之后
parents.
不肯主
They
动联系
wouldn't
他们
come
也是。
anyway.
我想证
So
明
it
一个
didn't
人
matter
同样
who
可
I
以玩
gave
得
it
很
to.
开
After
心。
all, I refused to contact them first because I wanted to prove that I could have just as much fun on my own.
但我现在想通了，总是犹犹
But I
豫豫，
understand
不敢
now.
大胆表达期待，
If you
绝对
always
没办法让想见的
hesitate,
人如愿出
you
现
always
在自己身
hesitate
边。
and afraid to express your hopes, you will never get the people you want to meet to appear by your side.
我是小孩，
I'm just a
跟爸爸
kid.
妈妈撒娇怎么了
What's
嘛？
wrong with whining a little to my parents?
所以，我希望
So
默
I
默可
hope
以
you
重
can
新
take
收
this
下
gift
它，
back.
收下
Also,
这份
please
礼
help
物。
me apologize to
还有，
Dreamseeker.
请帮我
I
向寻梦
insist
者
on
和阿寻说一
competing
声
with
抱
them.
歉。
But that was
我非要
just...
不过是想创造一个能够让自己坦然接受朋友离去的理由，对吗？
How come Senna gets a new keychain with the 3 little entropy? This is so unfair. You just wanted to give yourself a reason to accept friends leaving, didn't you?
不愧是阿
Yeah.
寻。
You caught on. Dreamer got the best spawn. Honestly, being on the lap, yeah.
少谦虚了，能拿到这个定制纪念品挂件，可都是你的功劳。
Why are there 4 Nohrs on the screen? What do you mean 4 Nohrs? There's only one and it's me. Kicker! I wish Senna was my mom too. You don't have to be modest. We need to thank you for helping us get this custom keychain.
我没这么厉害，还是要
It's
感
not
谢
that
希娜。
amazing. I owe it all to Senna.
你做的很好，别否定自己呀。
Oh, they do look like Nohrs. No! You did great. Don't put yourself down.
否定自己？不是的，我其实在为自己只是答对，却没有答好这道题而遗憾。
Put myself down. No, actually, I'm just disappointed that I found the right answer, but not the best answer.
你们看，哪怕小
Look,
唐等来
even
了
if
父母，
Candy's parents arrived
今
now,
天的展
today's
览会
exhibition is
也
already
已经
coming to
进
an
入尾
end.
声。我就应该在刚听完小唐的经历时，立刻联系他的父母，
I should have contacted her parents immediately after hearing about her experience.
默默陪在他身边，纠结到
Silently
底怎么
staying
才
by
能
her
在尊
side,
重小唐意
agonizing
愿的
over
同
how
时，
to
让
make
他
her
获得快
happy
乐。
while respecting her wishes
根
was
本
just
就
a
是在
waste
浪
of
费时间。
time.
不计后果也需要勇气嘛。我没你想的多，一家人有一家人的快乐，两个人也有两个人的
It
快
takes
乐。
courage to
先带
act
他玩
without
尽兴再
thinking.
说。
About consequences, I don't mull over things as much as you do. Happiness is defined definitely for every family. It's different from every family. And the same goes for everyone's perspective on what makes them happy. Let's just make sure she has fun first.
如果是我，
If it were me,
如果是阿寻，
you'd probably do
或
exactly
许
as
真的会
Ruby
像默默
mentioned,
说的那
contact
样
your，parents without
不寻
seeking
找任何
anyone's
中间
help.
人，立刻联
And
系
you
他
would
的
have
父母，
spoken to her
并且
much
用
more
上
solemnly.
更加认。
希娜真敏锐啊！
Senna, you're pretty sharp.
谁叫我已经知道你们代表什么啦？
That's because I already know what you guys represent.
选择分岔口中的一条路，便只能看见一条路的风景。
When you choose one path at the fork of the road, the scenery along the single path is all you can see.
因为与你们同行，我才能在一条路上同时看见寻梦者如此多的可能。他可以
Dream
率
Seeker
先而
says
大
yellow.
胆，
Oh my god.
可以谨慎而稳重，可以细心而体贴。
I'm traveling with all of you, so I'm privy to many possibilities of entropy on a single path. She can be bold and spontaneous, and she can be cautious and steady. She can be thoughtful and caring.
当然，也可以很害
And
羞
of。course, she can be very shy.
众多可能共存的结果，说不定和游园帮赛琳改进了神游箱有关。至此，还真成艺术啦。
Maybe the outcome where all the possibilities coexist have something to do with,
游园，你们三个怎么突然立正了？就是突然觉得自己应该立正。
我是有点心虚，就像作业没写完，还在外面晃悠一样。
他自己都在为作业头疼，怎么还有闲心给别人布置作业啦？假如你们真有什么作业没写完，我回头帮忙看看也来得及。
She's stressing over her own assignments, so why would she have time to assign them to others? If you really have unfinished assignments, I can help you with them later.
为这种小事麻
Teacher's
烦神明，怪难为情的。
It's quite embarrassing to trouble a god over such a small matter.
我突然发现，
I just realized you aren't as serious as when we first met.
你现在还觉得意识分离的
Do
这
you
段时
still
间没有
think
意义吗？
that this period of consciousness separation is meaningless?
我不这么认为。
I don't think so anymore.
可每当我试图说服内
But
心的
whenever I
紧
try
迫
to
感，
calm this
让它暂
pressing
缓
sense
脚
of
步时，
urgency in my heart,
一股形似
a
突然
shudder
意识到生
seizes
命
my
会走向
body
终点的
as
经
if
常，
realizing
似
life
乎
is
觉住
coming
我
to
的
an
身
end.
体。
I
并对
hear
我
a
而言，
whisper.
你还没有交出
You
答
haven't
案。
given your answer yet.
先不说什么答案，阿寻知不知道现在几点
Never
了？
mind that. Do you know what time it is?
不清楚。
Not sure.
从我们相遇到现在，其实才过了3个小
You
时啊。
know, it's only been 3 hours since we first met.
此刻，阳光仍有暖意，风儿依旧温柔。世界并没有因为你坐
Right
在
now,
树
the
下和
sun
我们聊
rays
天
are
而
still
毁灭。
warm, and the breeze is gentle. The world won't end just because you're sitting under a tree chatting with us.
阿寻，3个小时什么也决定不了，它只会决定你认为会被决定的事物。
Gracio, yeah, exactly. 3 hours can't determine anything. If only it can only decide whether you think your decision you have been decided. Sorry.
是啊，别总把信
Yeah,
任紧
don't
攥在
always
手
hold，your trust close.
偶尔也把它
Treat
当
it
成一
like
颗
an
普通的
ordinary
糖果，
candy and share
热
it
情分享给
readily
路
with
上遇见的
someone
某
you
个
meet
人
along
吧
the way.
比如
Like
正在和我们说话
Senna,
的希娜。
who's talking to us right now.
就是，我是地风的神明，你是
Yeah,
地风的
that's
客人
right.
在神
I'm the
明的地盘
god,
上，
and you're its
谁敢造
guest.
次？
What? Who would dare cause trouble in a god's territory?
我很高兴能和你成为朋友。
Just a guess. I'm so happy to be friends with you.
我也很高兴，能
I'm
和希娜再一次
also
成为
happy to
朋
be
友。
friends with you once more.
再一次，
Once more?
因为我才是第一个和希娜成为朋友的人啊！轮到阿寻可不是再一次吗？轮到梦梦就是再在一次了。
Senna's so gorgeous, I agree. That's because I'm your first friend, Senna. So when she makes friends with you, it's once more. When it comes to Dreamy, that'll be a third time. Makes sense.
讲到
Speaking
时
of
间，
time, we should get back soon before all the
要是
talk
再不
about
回去，
carrying
我们
us.
没有好好
Because
玩
we
游戏，
don't,
只
we
等
didn't
赛
take the
琳
game
兜底的事
seriously
就
when
要
it
成真
will
了。
come true.
他呀，要是看见你们3个，估计会掉下眼泪吧。
If she sees you three, she'll probably burst into tears.
我们压线通关会让她急得哭出
Will
来
she
吗？
be wiping the anxiety because will she be weeping anxiety because we narrowly beat the game?
因为你们让他接近了他最想要创造的不可能的可能。
It's because you helped her get closer to her dream creation and making the impossible possible.
这次展览会并不是赛琳第一次参加，4年间，他早已拿着他的最佳纪念品神游，他会如此疲倦。
She's so
正是整日
exhausted
埋首
because she
于
has
庞
spent
大的
all her
数据
time
之中，
immersed in the vast
思
amount
索
of
如何才
data,
能让母
pondering
亲
how
分
to
离出
extract
清
the
醒的意识
elusive
素
part of
质。
her mother's consciousness.
对他而言，根本没有什么阿贝贝。从始至终，他都只是想再和妈妈玩一。我主动邀请人们体验神游
I
箱，
invite people
确
to
实有帮
experience
赛琳的意图
the
在。
travel box to
但
help,
我同
but I
样
also
发自真心
genuinely
的觉得，
feel
它会是一个询问者喜
it's
欢
a
的游
game.
戏。
Aww. Look at her with her parents. Aww.
虽然因为过于有话直说，说了让希娜害羞的话，可我说的明明是事实，所以无论再来几次，我都会说。
And then we have Candy Sweet over here. Oh, never mind. All right, let's go. Wait, are they fall? We are the dream seekers. Give us food. Nohr, how are you? I'm doing okay. How are you, sweetie? Oh my god. No! Why are you putting it there? It's in the corner. Jesus. Take us to your Senna. Tired but final. I hope you're able to rest soon. Events unfold just as God has foretold.
终于有进展了！
Finally, there's progress.
你抱得我快喘不过气了。
You're hugging me so tight I can barely breathe.
我也
Me neither.
请你稍微轻一点。
Please be a little gentler.
出于感激，我决定送你一只阿贝贝。想以娃娃的姿态行动时，就取下阿贝贝的手环，戴在自己手上吧。
You know what just dawned on me? This is sort of like that one event with Aichan and the small ones with the different weapons. Oh, with Chrono Navi and the Aichans before part 1, right? Before part 1 ended? Oh my god, you're so right. Wait, what the hell? As thanks, I decided to give you an abebe. When you want to move like a doll, just take off the abebe's bracelet and wear it on your wrist. I won't ramble on, but please take it. Salvation log! Salvation log! The one with the emotional damage prompt. Oh.
希娜，
Senna, I
我会想你
miss
的。
you.
统合意
Unifying our
识又不代
consciousness
表我们
doesn't
会
mean
消
we'll
失。
disappear.
让我们在每一个
Let
选
us
择的分
meet
岔口
again
前
at
再
every
见吧，
crossroads
娜。
of choice, Senna. However, there was one matter left in the world that remained unpredicted even after exhausting knowledge, and imperfect even after the completion. It stood as a perfect testament to the fact that even gods were not omnipotent.
10分钟都没动
It's
静，
been 10 minutes. There's no
他不会还
response.
在
Is
睡
she
吧？
still asleep?
我开门看看好了。
Open the door and check. And this matter was accident. Oh no, what happened? Huh? Huh? Oh my god! Homies? That homies say yes! Wow! Wow! Actually, like Fisher homie screenshots? Oh my god! Oh my god! Fisher homie! Oh my god! Yeti! We won Yeti! Oh my god! You guys are getting very close. Hello? Oh my god! Oh my god! I swear, if they never kiss, put yourself in between them though. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. I want Yuri! Kiss girls! No, not the worst side. The time was... Oh my god! Oh my god! Hold on, are they gonna zoom? Faster than reason, yet slower than instinct. It was like a misplaced musical note in silence. That silence on the world. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Guys! Guys are putting it in a different... Oh my god! Oh, oof, tiny F! Oh my god! We're being fed! Just the healing we need. Oh my god! Thank you so much, Hoyo. Some believe this was extreme quiet. If one could enter the state of total mental clarity, one could perceive everything as it. Oh my god! Shoutouts to the 2 lone NPCs that who aren't staring. Just one kiss and I'll send. Thank you, Hoyo, so much. Now please kiss. Oh my god! One could even enter another's body and observe. Oh my god! You decide to say. Hold on, I have to screenshot that. You're putting that? You're putting that in this. Those 2 NPCs, one on the left side. Oh, on my knees, Hoyo. I beg. It's so gay. It's so gay. It's so gay. It is. Oh my god. Just kiss already, damn it. Jesus. Oh my god. And at that moment, you saw yourself. Dude, imagine they did this with part 1. Oh my god, they keep showing it in different views. They keep showing it in different views. And there's someone else looking. Oofy tight ASF. What does oofy tight mean? Part 1 had too many eyes on it. We have a chance. Kiss. Between her eyes and your soul, something visible has grown forth from your heart. They're just friends. Where? If my god was doing Yuri in public, I would look too, to be fair. Is that their love child? In front of the baby! Oh my god! Is that their baby?
What?
It's over! They already made their kid this fast! You used to take pride in being able to fix your hair while multitasking. Yet in this unanimous silence, the uselessness of this particular skill became gardenly apparent. Me watching my parent when I was, oh my god, you need pregnancy! I can't.
就是太熟练，想完全专注于整理头发，反而成了最难的事。
Let's not ask these questions, please. Fixing my hair has become a habit that concentrating on it is making it the hardest task ever. As your attention wandered, your gaze swept past Helia, who's standing straight eyes fixed forward. Carly, who's stepping on Helia's shadow for fun, skipped over Senadina, who was silently doing. Oh my god! Oh, dude, she's pissed. Who would be kind? Who would be the kind soul to break the silence first? In any case, when you looked up, everyone has returned to normal.
说起来，克拉丽和赫利亚是怎么进入会场的？
Who did that? In front of people, in front of Layla, in front of Helia, and in front of Corley. Insane. By the way, how did Corley and Helia get in here? Layla helped us climb over the wall. Oops, maybe I should not have told you that. Corley's getting ideas? And in front of my salad?
因为再不快点，就要来不及了。
It's only because we were too late if we didn't hurry.
为什么又开始盯着我看了？
My god! Why are you staring at me again? Hi, Darklight. Everyone say hi to Darklight. He came in at the perfect time.
到底是什么来不及？
What exactly are you rushing for?
对了，我还没有向小蕾耶拉介绍过你呢。这位是寻梦者，克拉丽和赫利亚的朋友。
I cannot chat. This shit's so insane. Alright, I haven't introduced you to little Layla. This is Nohr, a friend of Corley and Helia. Jesus.
你好，小蕾拉。
Hello, little Layla.
你好，寻梦者。
Just call me Layla.
就好。
Layla really went, I don't want you dating my mom. Oh my god, so she doesn't know about her own child. Layla baby is so cute, I agree.
蕾耶拉，你的纪念品做的怎么样啦？
Layla, how's your memorabilia coming along? Single mom who works 2 jobs.
算是赶上了。
I guess I made it in time. She does a little poking! This child.
对不起，希娜蒂亚，我应该预留更多的时间检查，这样就不会因为突发情况迟到，害你担心了。
Shy. Please. I'm sorry, Senadina. I should have left more time for checking. If I had done so, we wouldn't have been caught up in something unexpected and caused you to worry, Nohr, please.
我都特意略过迟到的事儿了，你怎么自己提起来呀
Please, Shy. Shy. I did literally skip your tardiness. Why would you bring it up yourself? Please, Nohr, Layla, yeah.
如果10次准时可以抵消1次迟到，那你现在至少能心
If
安理得
being
迟到
on
99次。
10 times can make up for being late once, you can be late 99 more times without feeling bad.
希娜蒂亚，我以后再也
She is so
再也
cute.
不会迟到了。
Senadina, I will never be late again. You were certain that she emphasized never ever, made it sound like a grave promise because of you. Face Mom Senna, reject tardiness.
这一次能及时提交纪念品，都要感谢克拉丽和赫利亚。如果没有
I
他
was
们，
able to submit the
我也许真
memorabilia
的
on
会
time
前
thanks
功
to
尽
Corley
弃
and Helia. Without them, I would have probably ruined everything again.
怎么说呢？我之前一直认为 只有我和少数人才能在你这个年纪
How should
捣
I
鼓出
put
如此
this?
复杂
I
的东
used
西
to。think that only me and a few select others could tinker with such complex stuff at your age.
你确实让人意外，不
You're
过和未
quite
来的你相比，
surprising. But comparing to your future self,
他的意思是，他很期待你以后的作品。
she means she's looking forward to your future works.
真的吗？
Really? The child's the same size as Coralie. Dude, I think Coralie's a little shorter.
假的。
Nope. Coralie, why are you beefing with a child?
妈
Or not yet?
其实是
Hey,
真的。
I look forward to them.
谢谢。
Wow, Nohr short. I am not short. Thank you, Dark, for the shim shriek. That little jump is so cute. I agree.
果然，一个人还是丁点大的时候好玩。
I guess it's true. People are only
干嘛
fun
又
when
捏
they're
我的尾
tiny.
巴？
Ouch! Why did you pinch my tail again?
他家长就在这儿。
Her parent
多
is
少有点
right
眼力见了吧
there. Mind your words, will you? Why is Coralie buffing with a child? Wait, how old is Coralie? I haven't played the game in a while. She's like 17, 18. Finally, Nohr has found their people. Why is Coralie beefing with a child? That's a kid!
蕾拉也交到新朋友了呀。
Layla, you made new friends too. Yeah.
第十组参赛者即刻前往评选。
居然这么快！只要把台下的观众都当成毛茸茸的小动物就好
Just
了。
imagine everyone in the audience as cute, fluffy animals.
如果你也是观众，我就很难集中注意做到这一
It will
点。
be hard for me to focus doing that if you're in the audience. Coralie beefing with the child because she got that dog in her.
那我躲起来。
Should I hide?
不，
No, no. You said that you'd be somewhere I could see you.
对不起，是我太任性了。我会努力克服紧张情绪。
Literally, I'm sorry. I was being selfish. I'll try my best to overcome anxiety. Nor be like dark light.
没关系啦，我还
Don't
有
worry
最后
about
的
it.
秘籍。
I still have one last
Layla,
secret trick. Layla,
只要你
you
意
just
识
need
到
to realize that
每个人
everyone
其
else
实都
will
会。
also.
他的脸一下就
She's
红了。
blushing
是真的
really
没问题吗？
badly. Are you sure she's okay?
提前陷入惊慌，等到了台上，反而会因为身体
不得了，原来神明也能被你读心。
哪有读心这么厉害？我只是用希娜的角度，
Oh my
用
gosh.
她的
请第十组参赛者按照各自的序号依
那个，我们还是快点前往评选区吧，
Hurry to the
不然
judging
蕾拉就
area.
来不及参
Or
赛了。
Layla will make it in time for the competition. We're like parents. Well, we're not parents. We're like guardians trying to make sure this kid does their competition.
我要带来参展的是我们家的咪咪宝宝。
Mimi! 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 Meow!
今天是他16岁的生日，如果换算成人类的年龄，他都得叫咪咪爷爷了。
Today it's its 16th birthday. We were human. Should be Grandpa Mimi by now.
我带他参赛也没什么目的，就是为了让你们看看我
Oh
们家
my
咪咪宝宝
god!
到底。
That is a cat. Yeah. That's a kitty cat. Happy birthday. That's a kitty cat, all right.
生日快乐，咪咪宝宝！
Yeah. Mem, what have they done to you? Happy birthday, baby Mimi.
5号选手在报名时申请了委托介绍，所以有哪位观众愿意帮我把原件复印一下？
我来。
人群当中钻出来了一位少女，哇，她全身都有许多小
4K
动物的颜
man
色，真是可爱。上面写了什么？
这种坏东西最好交给一个可靠的人保管，比如我。
Foul stuff like this should be kept away by someone reliable like me.
虽然没有署名，但这篇文章给我的感觉
They're gonna make me
很
read
熟
for a
悉。
second. Hold on. These traces are repeated corrections. The writer seems to be struggling with how to revise her satisfaction at some point. The source code for too many wishes, so whether and possibility they would be getting this meaning of destroying the stream too. overhead every being. What was every being? What has been so specific? What did this do? What the human don't understand? Will power spread skills. But anything easily recover her visible to human being might be good. Okay. Moving second race is the dragon shuttle will make the system showing humans came before the dragon one after another. In person of still knowing dragon I had to dream yesterday in the dream, but my friends went to the water, but neither the elderly brother nor I could swim. Even with all our might, we could only see one at the card. At this crucial moment, the dream mage appeared. She even told me that I was destroyed and the dragon after then tell me what. Oh my god! This is Perseverance. Yeah, it seems to be like a. Yeah. Then stop doing that. My neighbor has been acting suspicious for these things. It's probably something shiny. You can move them to a safety place like my lair. I don't have anything shiny. The dragon answered, "I invite your neighbor to come help you sleep your home. It would come into the. Well, what about the hound that watches over the shadows with them? Okay, would humans fail to find the hound? Even the eagles would do it. And so humans found their stars on Earth. Ooh, Earth. Oh, the lion! But the little lion creature could discern the stars to be able to change the other stars. Professor, do we on the test? No. This will not be on the test. There are traces of repeated corrections and erasures. They're ending in a big process. The writer seems to have given up on this writing style. Yeah, that makes sense! The lion does not concern themselves with reading. There you go. What a callback! Suddenly you recalled the 3 articles semester. This is such a callback. Holy shit.
这绝对是色拉佩姆的文章，他居然这么早就开始写作了。
She started writing at such a young age.
那色拉佩姆故事里的角色岂不是
I'm changing plans.
我要印1万份，我要让这篇文章载入史书，编入教科书，直到每一位火星
The
人
lion
都能全
finds
文背
it
诵。
funny how it's a callback to early chapters of part 1. The lion will laugh for a bit. I'll print 10,000 copies. I'll make sure every piece of this writing is recorded in the history books and get it included in textbooks. Every single Martian must be able to recite this by heart.
能收获这样的圣赞，一定是十分了不起。小蕾耶拉大人
Lady Layla.
赫利亚，你非要把我尾巴薅秃了才开心。
Helia, do you gain some sort of pleasure from plucking my tail bald?
明知故问的坏家伙。
You imp!
8号选手，哎，8号选手是谁呀？
Who's contestant
之前
8?
为了入场，我不是填了一份展品登记表吗？
啊，
终于，我们迎来了第10组，也是今日参赛的最后一位选手，12号，可爱的
The
小蕾耶
lovely
拉。
Layla. I mean, we already knew, but still, here.
加油啊！
Go for it.
我今天带来的纪念品是神之居所，我希望有一天，它可以不只是模型，还有……啊，对不起，我应先说大家好。
Girl. Today I brought the memorable titled God Residence. And I hope that one day it'll be more than a model. Oh, also, I'm sorry, should I greet everyone first? Is that the how it is?
哎，小蕾耶拉想让神明大人搬家吗？
And little Layla, do you want our god to reside elsewhere? The type of shit Nohr was doing at that age. I hate the fact you're kind of right.
是的。
Yes, I have 3
我有
reasons
3
for
个理
it.
由。第一， 希娜蒂亚现在居住的房子太小，大家送来的礼物又太多，她十分需要一个足够大的、能妥善收纳、陈列大家心意的地方。
Crazy stuff, man. First, Senadina's current residency is too small. There are too many gifts from everyone. She needs a really big place, enough to properly store and display the gifts.
原来神明大人以放不下为由推拒礼物，不是客套话啊。
So when Lady Senadina rejecting gifts by saying she had no room for them, she wasn't just being polite. Damn, she called her mom broke.
第二，有许多人因为没有在神明家今天的客人里抢到号，选择在非预约时间来访。
Second, many people who failed to secure a spot in God's guest today chose to visit during non-visiting hours. That disturbed the neighboring residents and also Senadina's work.
只有居住在拥有完备的访客审核机制的地方，才能从根本上解决问题。
Only by living in a place with comprehensive visitor screening system can we fundamentally solve the problem.
最后，也是最重要的第三点，我认为希娜迪亚这样完美的神明，就应该住在能彰显她高贵身份、能够得到所有人瞻仰的地方。
Hey, little Layla, I have a question. Why did you design it after you, and why did you not design it after looking for like more of Senna's like persona? Maybe the real Nohr XP was Layla all along. Brother. The third and final reason is the most important one. I believe that the perfect god like Senadina should reside in a place that benefits her noble status, somewhere where she can be admired by everyone.
真是令人不忍拒绝的理由和纪念品呐！看得出来，小磊耶拉真的很喜欢神
Well,
明大
that's
人
not what Nohr looks like. Not yet. My VTuber doesn't have glasses. Okay. I don't have glasses on my model. Okay. God. What a compelling memorabilia with equally complying reasons. I could tell that little. Stop. Who's gonna tell them they don't go down to my face? So there's that. No, boss, I don't know how to tell you. They don't go down to my face. They're not actually like glasses. They're actually more like decorative pieces.
很喜
But you
欢，
still have
很喜
them?
欢。
Wow, Nohr so short they can't reach their glasses. I like her very much.
这不就是瑞木那座高塔吗？
I'm gonna hold your hand gently when I say this. You also have that add-on.
你和我刚见到他时的反应一样呢。
What?
力倒是冷静多了。
Nohr can't find the glasses on their head at the moment. I had the same reaction when I first saw it. Coralie was much more... I'm sure that what Kafka told Himiko before she left.
对于磊耶拉会拿出这样的纪念品，我早有预感。只是，如此单纯美好的愿望，竟然催生了那样的悲剧，对比强烈的，实在让我有些难以接受。
I had a feeling Lila would be present a memorabilia like that. You were trying to some stuff not too long ago, and then there you tried some glass. Oh yeah, that's true. Never mind. But such a pure and beautiful wish ended up in such a tragedy. The contrast is too stark for me to accept.
接下来就要进入激动人心的投票环节了，请狠狠按下你们手中的投票键，为你最喜欢
Now
的
we
纪念
move
品
into
加
the
油吧！
exciting voting phase. Okay, we already know who won.
啊，我这边已经有国土。
What?
国土拍摄的照片，那一日的你与我，最终取得了375票的好成绩，而小磊耶拉的神之居所，则以1票之差取得了第2名。哎呀，真是可惜。
Dude, I was actually going like, okay, Layla wins, moving on. I vote for him too, not gonna lie. Porta, oh my god. You and me on that day achieved an impressive 375 votes, and Layla's model god residence came in second place, only losing by 1 vote. What a shame.
1票。
Just 1 vote.
为了避免磊耶拉说出 对不起，我只拿了第2名。
Wise, what are you doing here? Ariana! What are you doing here? The people voted for Yuri! That moment caused your downfall! That was her canon event. Unauthorized photo, though. Layla, we can't let you apologize for coming second. I decided I'm going to use my divine right to speak first. Boo that man!
被完全预判了。
You saw right through me.
你本来就不打算参加这次比赛，是我以如果你参加，我就会实现你的一个愿望为由，说服了你参赛。
This is the reason why she became a villain. Firstly, you didn't event plan to join the competition. I convinced you to participate by promising to grant you one wish if you did.
第二，我跟1号选手的想法一样，只是想让大家看看我们家小蕾耶拉到底有多可爱。谁知道，你竟然比我想象的还要可爱。
Secondly, I share the same sentiments as contestant number 1. I just want everyone to show how adorable my little Layla is, but who could have guessed? You turned out to be even more adorable than I imagined. Typo reported to Hoyle. Reasons why I hate my past future self.
最后，也是最重要的第3点。
Thirdly, and most importantly,
这是值得说了不起，而非对不起的作品。不然，我又为什么要把票投给你呢？
500 jades.
那是不是说明希娜迪亚想住进这样的
Does
房
this
子
mean you
里？
want to live in a place like this? You should tell her now.
我其实间歇性恐高哎。
Reasons why Layla became a villain. I'm actually a little scared of heights, you know?
啊，不仅如此，住太高还会让我听不清大家的声音，听不清声音会让我失眠，一旦失眠，我第2天就会赖床。如果我赖床，工作就做不完。
Reasons why Layla became a villain. Reason number 1, the competition. Reason number 2, the design was up to not Senna's approval. Not only that, living too high would make it too hard to hear everyone's voices clearly. When I can't hear them clearly, I get insomnia. And when I get insomnia, I oversleep the next day. If I oversleep, I can't get my work done. How to break a child's heart!
总之，我会努力解决你发言中提到的问题。你看这样，现在的房子是不是就变得特别完美啦？
Anyway, so do my best to solve all the issues you mentioned. Wouldn't that make my current place extra perfect? Layla's so real for that?
就算这样，我说你啊，丁点大就纠结这些事，等老了要纠结什么？
The reason is because she caught her mom with entropy. Listen, if you're already fretting over such things at your age, what will you have left to worry about when you're older? When it comes to the difference of one vote, it isn't more interesting to find out who cast the decisive vote? Who do you think it was? Girl. Oh my god, OBS. Hold on a second, chat.
事先声明，我和赫利亚都投了蕾耶拉，并且觉得没把关键票投给蕾耶拉的人十分没品。
Just to be clear, both Healy and I voted for Layla, and I think anyone who didn't cast for the decisive vote for her has absolutely no taste. Dude, Corley's just starting beef with people!
我才不觉得投其他人是没品的行为。我投蕾耶拉的理由很简单，任谁都看得出来，她为这组模型付出了多少。
Oh my god, Corley, what the hell, girl? I don't think voting for others is distasteful at all. I voted for Layla for a simple reason. Anyone who can see how much effort she put into the model. Corley stirring the pot!
那你呢？
Then what about you?
赛琳之前已经得过奖了，所以这一次我把票投给了你。
Corley be the #1 rage baiter for today.
谢谢。我想我知道投出关键票的人是谁。来，请大声说出这个人的名字。
Who was the decisive vote? Who's the decisive vote, Layla? Tell us.
是我。
You are your biggest op. You are your own op. Who is my biggest enemy? It's you. Hey, that sounds like someone we know. Who? She's just like you for real. Turn around. This too is Nohr. you fight yourself. I see.
博图照片上的希娜迪亚笑得很开心。
Oh my god!
最喜欢笑起来的希娜迪亚。
You are actually your biggest up, girl. Senadina looks so happy in the photo. I love it when Senadina smiles.
看来要被狠狠拷打的另有其人啊，你说对吗，克拉丽？
Oh, you just find Sadie's news. Oh my god. Looks like someone else was about to get along reprimand. Isn't that right, girly?
一票两票不重要，小蕾耶拉的模型得到了374个人的喜欢才重要。我看今晚不如久违的办一场派对吧。
I'm fucking dying. 1 or 2 votes don't matter. What matters is the 374 people like Little Ada's model. Hey, why don't we throw a party tonight? It's been a while.
只有这样，才能以最饱满的状态，在最特别的第2天种下那棵树苗嘛。
That way, we'll be in our best spirits to plant the sapling on the most special day that is tomorrow.
你们要来吗？我家虽然小，但还是很大的。
Do you want to come over? My place is small, but it's still pretty big, you know.
我的确很想看看神明那又大又小的家是什么样
I'm
子。
quite curious to see what a god's
说不定
home that's
和
both
我
big
平
and
时见到
small
的也
looks
差
like.
不多。
Perhaps it's not different from the houses I've seen.
我最爱的第7集马上要播了，根本没有不看的道理。哦，如果有第8集就更好了。
Episode 7 is about to start. I love it when there's no way I'm missing it. It would be even better if there was an episode 8.
现在，
蕾耶拉在台上发言时，寻梦者就和我们说过，他想看看神明现在的家，却又觉得两手空空不够礼貌。
When Layla was speaking on stage, Nohr told her that she wanted to see the god's residence, but it felt too impolite to visit empty-handed.
既然神明主动邀请，
果然，麻烦大家等我一下。
Oh, let's see.
博图，你会是我们认识的那个博图吗？
别急别急，都说了见者有份，这张照片之后一定会出现在我的个人影集里。哟，主人公来了。
博图，你听说过欧夏吗？
听起来像是地名。哎呀，这可是大新闻呐！你怎么在这种地方跟我说？哎呀，算了。哎，等等，先别说。
准备炫耀才喊我兄弟是吧？
哦，
我刚哎，你也在这儿，我正找你和神明大人呢，你都不知道。
哇，这是吉星！
你们俩不准堵着他，特别是你
Oh my
博图，
god
我刚给你投了票，你要是再放肆，我就取消我的票，投给蕾耶拉。
小唐
Andy
原来默默是这么漂亮的大姐姐，
和爸爸妈妈玩得开心吗？
开心。他们帮我排队买限定玩偶去了。
Oh, no thanks. Yikes.
这孩子迷路了，我们正在查，他一直不肯说话，我们不清楚他的名字，只好暂时叫他小寻。
你没事吧？脸色好差。
怎么样？对这里的房子有兴趣吗？
是我阵仗太大吓到你了？
哟，年轻人，嗅觉不错嘛。你是不是在我身上
Oh no. Oh no.
为什么未来的欧夏人会出现在地风？还是说是地风人去了欧夏？为什么身处欧夏时，居姐、博土、幽影老师从未提，还有糖糖？不，我绝不会让你和家人分开，成为寻梦者。
Hi, Layla. Girl, me too! Girl, me too! I would be swelling bullets too!
你之前应该听到了，我们家现在放不下太多东西。
Behind you is an evil gayer self. Dark light! As you probably heard earlier, our home can't hold too many things right now. So it's fine if you haven't prepared any gifts for your visit. Your daughter grew up fast and angry. In the last chapter, I was thinking, hey, haven't we been? What ever coming back.
若是有一个机会
Gay versus evil gay.
来到尚未启程的少女面前，你
为了尚未发生的未来否定当下，活在当下的我们，又要以多么沉重的心情？
好
Very well.
糖糖，不好意思，希纳迪，雷耶拉，茂茂是我最重要的朋友，我会照顾好她。
Got it. I'll take good care of her. Girl, you try to kill us in the future.
波图，我很喜欢你的照片，下次再见面，能不能？
我突然觉得不出。
鞠姐，你这边发生的事，我会转告希纳迪亚。
你难道是？
是我自己丢三落啊！对不起。
Oh my god.
当然，不过我建议你在购买之前，
I
先
love
和神明大人聊一
timey-wimey
聊。
stuff. Yep.
不
Wibbly wobbly timey
这
wimey
件事
stuff.
绝对不能跟他聊。
Whether I fear or you might fade. Whether I fear that you might fade or wanting to give you strength, Layla kept holding your hand tightly.
可为什么
But why does it feel
却
so
如此安
reassuring
心
and warm? Girl, I don't know what to tell you. Girl, I can't tell you anything.
锵锵，就是这里啦！不
I'm
用客气，
gay, like
当做自己家
Nohr.
就。
你们回来了，今天要先吃饭，先洗澡，还是先？
You're back. Would you like to eat, shower?
不许学希纳迪亚，而且你学的一点儿也不像。希纳迪亚，这只吃白饭的龙越来越嚣张了，你快帮我说说他，让他赶紧出去和利托斯特一起工作吧，可以吗？
Sanadina, how many girlfriends do you have? What the heck? Don't mimic Sanadina. You're not even doing it right. Sanadina, this freeloading dragon is getting more and more ignorant. Could you please talk some sense into her and get her to go out and work with Lethos? That's Layla's auntie, the deadbeat!
利托斯特的工作很累，总是充满血与铁的气息，我不喜欢，所以要拒绝小蕾耶拉的建议。
Lethos' work is exhausting, always filled with the scent of blood and iron. I don't like it, so I must decline your proposal.
你这个年纪，怎么能躺得这么心安理得
Oh my god! How can you be so content doing nothing at your age?
好了好了，娜娜不爱出门，你就不要强人所难啦。娜娜，你也不要太沉迷于发呆。家里来客人了。
Alright, if Nana doesn't like going out, we shouldn't force her to do so. Try not to space out too much though. We have guest professional bum Nana. Oh my god. Critical damage! I was gonna ask her Lethos was.
哦，娜娜，难怪不管怎么喊，某个同名小跟班都睡得格外踏实，这就非常合理啦。
Oh, it's Nana that explains why a certain psychic of mine slept as soundly as a log. No matter how much I called out, it makes perfect sense now.
从刚才开始，就一直听到许多熟悉的名字。我对此不是没有心理准备，只是脑子里的印象一时没法对齐，这感觉还挺微妙。
I've been hearing many familiar names since earlier. I was prepared for this to happen, but I can't Oh.
并非刚才，那荷兰，大家都在看你，你能不能先把
Can
衣
you
服
please
穿
put your
好？
clothes on properly?
我有好好穿在身上。小蕾耶拉，你在闹别扭吗？
I'm wearing them
要不要吃星星糖？
properly. Little Layla, are you throwing a tantrum? Would you like some star candy?
欢迎你们来做客，请吃糖果，这个分给你们。
Dude, I love how little Layla is so sweet. Then when you have to remember in the future, she tries to kill Truthseeker. I can't do this. This kid is so sweet, and then she tries to kill Truthseeker. Welcome. Please have some candy. I'll share these with you.
哦，谢谢。
As you do.
希纳迪亚，这个给你，是你最喜欢的
That's just how
口味
life is.
颜色
Layla
也
hasn't
最适合
yearned
你
yet. Senadina, this is for you. The flavors are your favorite. The colors suit you best.
谢谢你。哎呀，是我最喜欢的星星糖。小蕾拉真是太可爱了，有好好和客人们说话呢。啊，我看看，小蕾拉最喜欢的是这个，张嘴。啊。
These POB shots are killing me, dude. I fucking... Me too! Thank you. Oh, it's my favorite star candy, little Layla. You're so adorable. You even greeted our guests properly. Let me see. This is your favorite. Open wide.
行吗？这位尝尝。抱歉，果然还是自己来比较好。
God, Chuba's gonna reach out and give it to her. Oh my god. How about taste too? Sorry, maybe you prefer to do it yourself.
我自己来就好，谢谢。
Senna, you should have just done it yourself. Jesus. Yeah, I'll do it myself. Thank you. Ah, she's so... Look at Layla's ready to... Layla's ready. Layla's all like, don't you fucking dare. Stop beating around the bush. A sweet, fruity aroma? Yeah, I'm sure. Anyways, spreading your mouth as the irregular shaped candy. Layla, meet your new mom! Oh my god! Official homie, Carly, why?
真好吃。
是那里要给的，当然
Of
好吃。
course, it's from Senadina!
这样的两张幸福的脸放在一起，真是太可爱了，心都要融化了呢。娜娜，快过来看
Guys, I feel like I'm third wheeling. I feel like I'm third wheeling this date. I feel like I'm third wheeling this entire fucking chapter, and I fucking love it. See you two happy faces together. It's just so adorable. My heart is melting. Nana, come look, Nana.
总之，事情就是这么一回事，和你猜的一样，我身上确实有龙的契约。
This is a rom-com? Why is this an emote here? Why do you think? So, that's how things are. Just as you guessed, I made a dragon's pact.
我能感受到这个契约和我同
Oh,
源。
you are. You're right, I am.
可惜在此之前，我并没
I
有
can
见过
sense
你。
this pact shares the same origin
说
as
起
mine.
来，
Unfortunately, I have
你为
not
什么
met
不
you
变
before.
身呢？
By the way, why won't you transform?
你真的相信克拉丽说的那个，在一个由黄金打造的荒芜星球上，捡到了一个叫嚣着这是第400年，不放我出去我就毁灭
Do
全
you
宇宙
really
有机
believe
生
what
命的？
Corley said about finding someone on a desolate planet made of gold who was shouting, "It's been 400 years! If you don't let me out, then destroy organic life on the universe!" I'll go eat. Oh, I hope you have a good rest, Lulu. Rest well.
的发光瓶中小人，瓶子的材质是亮闪闪的琉璃。你们为了杜绝那份野心而被星龙认同，这很合理。我认为没有不相信的理由。
They were actually a tiny person in a glowing bottle that made sparkling glass. Also, all that was your acknowledgement about the star dragon.
好像抓到的重点却……
嚯，要讨论这个，说不定会上升到什么哲学问题。就当我是有礼貌又低调的大魔王，不希望在美丽的地方打造天有2日的灾难绝景。
Discussing that
这个
might
理由怎么样？
escalated into a philosophical debate. How about this reason? I'm just a polite and humble Dark Lord who doesn't want to spark a spectacle of fight between two mighty beings.
也对，龙翼是会为命理争斗的种族。如果发生那样
So
的事，
just to get this right,
西纳迪亚会很头
Corley.
疼。
Oh my god, it is simulation,
好吧，
right?
远道而来的客人，你是聪明龙。
And I'm just a frail scholar. Nana's just too lazy to fight. You're right. Dragons are a race that would fight over matters of their destinies. If something like that were to happen, it would give Senadina a headache. Well then, visitor from afar, you're a wise dragon.
很好， 现在
I'm not too
我们都是
lazy to
默契了啦
fight, Dante. Not you, Nana! Good. I'm glad we can be dragons who understand each other.
你和谁都能在奇怪的地方找到共鸣吗？等一等，这是对上了什么层面的电波？为什么呀？
I will now use the full name. No, I'm saying Nana because I think it's a nice name. I think Nana is such a cute name. How did you manage to reach an understanding with everyone in the strangest way? Wait, how did you get to the same page as her? Why?
看来娜娜也交到了新朋友，真好呀。
Looks like Nana made new friends too. That's
我去给大
wonderful.
家
Oh,
准备
I
好吃的
know.
蛋
I'll
糕吧。
prepare some delicious
我们
cake
今
for
晚可以一
everyone.
边开派对一边吃，
We can have a
像
party
过节
tonight
一样
while
一
we
直玩到
eat
深夜，怎么样？
and play just like until late, like a festival. How does that sound?
准备玩到那么晚吗？
Wouldn't Nana and Corley's
要是
destiny
希
be
娜迪
close
亚
to the
这么希
same?
望
Yeah. Staying up that late, well, that's what you want, Senadina.
这种事情一定要很清楚。对了，我们去买好吃的蛋糕，还有
Either
汽水。
die here or live
当
long
然
enough
是
to
最足的那
see
种。
yourself in a
然后
game
今
in
晚一边上悄悄
Honkai.
话一边玩游戏，玩个通宵怎么样？
What?
真拿你没办法，希娜。不好意思，我一不小心就接话了。
I said game. I meant name. I didn't agree to this. Oh my god. I'm sorry about that. I couldn't help but chime in.
没关系啦，我们之前说的话还少吗？简直就像认识了很久一样。这可是我们的共识，怎么你现在反倒不好意思啦？
Don't worry about it. Haven't we talked plenty before? It's just like we known each other forever. I thought we both understood that. So why are you getting shy now?
说得对。
Oh my god.
那个，我们是不是有一点点偏题了？反正刚才也没有人反对，那就这么愉快的决定了。我想帮希娜迪亚的忙。
希娜迪亚，晚上我们能吃那种漂亮的？
当然，娜娜，比起食物的外观，要是你能多在……
就是利托斯特会说的话，所以他才不会被邀请参加。
那赫拉，你适可而止一点。小磊啦，哦，跑掉了呢。本来还想让他带你四处转转。
Everyone, I like how Litos is he's just like this. And I just little she ran off before I could get to show you
不要
around.
紧，虽然有点失礼。
啊？你这样说
What
反
does
倒把我的
Nana
好奇
even
心勾起来了
do?
如果有机会，我能去你家做客吗？
Preload, catching all the strays. Generational bomb. Now that you said that, I'm getting curious. If the chance arises, can I come visit your place?
当然。好耶！
Girl, I hate to break it to you.
什么时候都可以。
You're never gonna be able to visit this place. Never.
在欧夏读书时，我没少在书桌前熬夜写论文。
这是我的书桌，希娜迪亚的工作台在楼上哦。
哦
Sorry.
你什么都没动呀，为什么要道歉？寻梦者，我很想知道你投票给我的理由。Oh my god！ 你之前没说清楚。
因为你的模型很酷。
啊？
当然，不只是审美上的喜欢，这是一……我不是这么好的神明，所以我说的是，
你是远方来的客人。
Oh my god, go look out the window. This is the apartment. Also, I'm sorry if I'm reading some things to myself. I'm noticing the time and I don't know how much is left and I don't want to accidentally keep everyone up and also such, so I'm just like, apologies. That's okay. Thank you. Wow, that looks pretty.
火星有3颗卫星吗？好学生赫利亚同学。
啊，对对对，没错，优秀的克拉丽同学。
哦， 寻梦者
There's quite a
正
lot
好你来
left.
了。
Okay, I'll have
就
to
我
start
想
reading
想
things.
若星
Sorry.
是双卫星
Common
结构的
knowledge
行
and a
星是
plea.
常识，
Okay.
那会不会是某种投影？
不会吧？什么艺术品会飞在天上？
Oh my goodness.
要不然让客人们评评理嘛。
不，是我最喜欢的看热闹时间。
我倒是
I
没有
don't
什
have
么
any
意见。
particular opinion.
希纳迪亚想要
Senadina
设
wants
计
to
一座
design a
能倾听
library.
疑
Oh,
感受迷茫、思考答
I
案的
see
图书
now.
馆。
Thank you for the stretch.
他
I
把这份工
appreciate
作交
it.
给了我。
你竟然还问我？
Really, have you not
当然
seen
是因为你
those?
根
Oh
本
my
不干活呀。
god.
你知道希纳迪亚是为你着
It's
想，
it's
为了
not
不让
so
你
you
无聊，
won't be
才让你去收
bored,
集
but
每个
you
落
don't
星居民的
even
故
leave
事。
the house.
难怪小磊爷拉总是对我不满意的样子。
已经是好几年前
It's
的
been
事了吧？
several years.
是这样吗？小磊爷拉对
说这些好话，现在也不会
You
让我
always
对你
said
满
that
意。
while you're
一无
lazing
所
around
事
and
事
doing
偷懒的这段时
nothing.
间里，希纳迪亚可是很辛苦的。
那我先对小磊爷拉道歉吧。你怎么会不帮他的忙呢？
哎，我
Oh my god. What have I witnessed? What? This is a family. But also, oh my god.
对我这
Okay.
样的普通学生来说，
真希望我能快些长大，长大的。
在我看来，你其实已经帮他分担了很多。
Insert the what does she even do meme for Nana. Deadbeat auntie lying to niece.
如果仔细看，你会发现他们具备同样的设计理念。
照你说的那样，希娜是想，就算不向他寻求答案，人们也可以知道。
那我问你，有这样伟大的神明，有希纳迪亚在的世
Kid,
界，
I need you to
难道
stop
不好
thinking
吗？
like this. This is going to be your downfall in the future.
你没有立刻否认，说明，然而，大家还是选择把我的纪念
Kid,
品
you
当做一件厉害的
you
模
are
型看
about
待
to。cause your own
你怕
downfall.
连
Please
希纳
stop
迪
thinking
亚
like this. Nohr would know. No, I know this because I played the last 9 chapters.
在投票时，我其实刻意回避了自己对未来的神之居所。你还记得希娜是怎么夸你的吗？我不，
他当然不是。
那你就更应该为你
说的好像很了解希纳迪亚一样。
只要建起足够高的塔，大家就会一直对你而言。重要的究竟是传达心意，还是
Who shy? The emotions of the young girl who have been. She looks so happy, and yet with the
不对，你为什么会这么了解我？
克拉丽和赫利亚好像在叫我，我去看看。
How do you know me so well? Girl, I have the worst news to drop to you. But I can't tell you that.
总觉得很久没有这么放松过了。
真巧，我刚刚逃离尴尬的地狱。
果然，这一次还是赫利亚的松弛感比较
HI
过分。
3rd sitcom featuring Dreamseeker as the yearner, Helia as the sad gay, Corley as the family pet, Layla as the sassy child, and Sid as the as mom hair. Dreamseeker, we just killed you.
那克拉丽，你还真是一如既往热衷于拆我的台。
唉，年轻就是好。
Hi,
倒头就睡
sniping.
即使是在洛星神的家里也一。
那还是不一样的。
Anyways, back
我
to
可不会在瑞
business.
木高塔里倒头就睡。
好，现在确实，
原来不只是博土，也有其他欧夏居民出现在的地
Weird.
我们在瑞
Right,
木
that
也见过
fact.
不像是能活到100年以后的陈雪。难道说？
I hope you're
特殊的
doing
不是
well.
地
There's a
方
lot of stuff
方。在欧夏
happening.
时，寻梦者就说过，从数据之海中打捞起人和物都不奇怪。
别紧张，和遍地侵蚀裂隙的狼丘相比，地风这种程度不算什么。这一点小磊爷拉给我们。可惜，借助神明的力量。顺带一提，他们比我们在其他善区。
你们也看过灵视的直播，
不然小磊爷拉为什么要风风火火的跑回来？他很担心
She
希
was
娜和
worried
你。
about Senna
谁
and
知道
you.
一回来
Probably
就
mostly
撞
about
见。
Senna.
真是半夜睡醒。
总之，在地风，侵蚀裂隙算是不定期。
数据之海研究所，
叮咚，这里插播一则从纳赫拉处听来的八卦。研究所没法承担解决异常的工作。
Oh, of
负责和
course
那些
Litos
练
is
习
in
中出现的
charge
怪
of
物战
it.
笨蛋，你那是什么反应？想想就知道。
但也
It
十分
suit
适
it
合他
does
的
suit
个性。
him.
没劲。那么回归正题，关于数据之海的侵蚀，我和阿英讨论过。
用通俗一点的解释来讲
，tree-like structure where the sea of quanta is superior to the imaginary tree. Pause. Chapter fucking 17. Chapter 17, chat. What a fun time. No reception, guys. They mentioned the tree, they mentioned the sea of data, and then they mentioned the sea of quanta. You know what's better than chapter 17? Chapter 18? Number 17, imaginary tree lettuce. God, we're back in the building!
神明的力量暂时将这片叶锚定在无限接近于海的枝干上。
Oh my god. Hi dear, how are you doing by the way?
养分和空间。
Divine power temporarily anchored the leaf to branch infinity close to the sea, giving more civilization nourishment to room to grow, as well as some resistance against the sea.
这种结行状态让萦绕火星的量子之海产生了某种异化。当然，这个猜想基于在这里，如果把数据之海的侵蚀看作海的体现，那么像欧夏那样和数据之海共存，甚至利用数据之海的能力，才属于火星文明的异常呢。
也就是说，欧夏从数据之海中打捞上来的人，其实是由各个不同时代的侵蚀裂隙掉进去的。
Oh my god. Which means the people who salvaged the sea of data were really those who followed through corruption rips in different eras.
那么陈学姐就是在那之后又过了很久掉入数据之海的。 所以和我熟知的样貌大不相。难道说，
如果猜想成立，这个时期的地风一定会爆发一场巨大的危机，造成的后果之一，正是这些。
直到被欧夏数据研究所捞起，失去了记忆，
所以我们来到的才会是这个时间点，和之前每次都一样。
You know,
危机爆发前
we
最后的
had
缓
to deal
冲
with
期。
quantum, we had to deal with the tree, and now we're dealing with the sea of data.
如果我们不能找到危机的源头，所有人都会面临危险。
So when are we seeing Part 2 Sealy? Someone tell Sealy we got a new sea to deal with. Oh, that's crazy.
都怪笨男优等生，把好好的气氛搞得这么沉重。
Well, it's the same sea. Bring her back again.
我只是陈述实情。等等，明明是你先开的头吧。
This BTA works, but oh my god.
我没事。希娜不可能眼睁睁看着一切发生，她一定有自己的考量。无论发生什么，希娜都会跑在最前面。即便是我亲眼所见的希娜，莫非就是这位落星的神明，落入海中的未来？可是，如果那是连神明都无法应对的，难道这一次，我……
许梦哲，许梦哲。
It's Vita Sea, and we're all swimming in it.
为了惩罚低情商的歌利亚，曾经钻研丽塔老师的光辉精灵入迷，模仿过他课件里的所有造型。
Yelly was once so obsessed with Miss Rita's shining achievements that she mimicked every pose from her lesson slides. That leads a lot to the imagination, but okay.
等等，你怎么会知道这件
At
事
this point, we are in fantasy.
当然是我看到你偷偷在房间里摆造型，感觉到一股杀气，不能往下讲了。邪恶医药公司
The
以为
evil
绑架一位天才科学家就能掌握
pharmaceutical
他的发明，
company
可
that
惜
kidnapping
世上还有一名绝
genius
顶聪明的
scientists
特
would let
工
them control
是
their
他们的变
invention
数
to
和
back
劫
for
难。
them. Rita? Oh! Yeah, look at Rita! She's... Woo! Woo! Wait, she's got a gun! Wait, Rita's got a gun! Pause! Rita! Rita! Who gave you that? Rita, what? I mean, me too. Binoculars? Are you enjoying the view? We can enjoy it a little bit more.
对于怀有不可知阴谋或者其他秘密的人们来
Chixel's
说，
#1 assassin. Maybe valid.
就是你们最大的恐惧。
For those with
丽塔老
sinister
师这么
plots
说
and
着，
other secrets,
就像
I,
人质
Rita, I'm your
优雅地离
greatest
开了现
fear.
场。
Oh my god.
简直帅的一塌。
他真的说过
She
这样的
said
话吗？
that?
赫利亚，你在质疑他亲自教学的优秀毕业生，也就是区区不才。
可那次任务里根本没有你吧？
唉。
I'm done speaking in riddles. Nobody gets my humor, and even think I'm a fool. She really is loving the desk. Oh my god. I'm sorry. What were we saying? I'm a little distracted. Was Coralie the hostage? Emily and Rita must have gone to the same combat. Oh my god. Coralie's imitation. No, it is so funny to be honest.
谢谢你们，克拉丽和莉亚。
Dude, they just drop Rita like a new outfit and then they just dip. You lost count how many times this has happened. Oh, Rita, please take me. Get in line.
我真的是，我不会让尚未发生的灾难禁锢我的脚步。
Okay.
还有来自地球的，
瞧瞧，赫利亚，看
你呀。
蛋糕准备好了。 先到我身边的人可以获
Dude,
得优先选择。
Quarter slices are the best slices. Senadina knows what's up.
对了，我还泡了花草茶。
Corner slices are the best slices.
啊，吃饱了，吃饱了。吃完甜口吃咸口，吃完辣口换甜口。 甜咸甜咸。
Oh, you Rita, the other Rita, the Rita lady with the assassin. It depends on the cake and tea for dinner. The life right there.
不是啦，这里是希纳迪亚和我的
伊吉娜赫拉。
哦，赫利亚，
Rita
你终于能理解你当初那种
You to die here and live long enough to see your name be in Honkai. Why are you saying that, Dark Light? Oh, because Rita. I was like that.
竟然没有自觉。嘿嘿，怎么样？怎么样？
Well.
超级好吃。
希纳迪亚，你赞不绝口的食物是不是已经遍布全？
希纳迪亚的事你少管。
Don't meddle in Senadina's business. Oh my god.
对哦，哎，徐梦哲，
能和大家一起度过这样平静在充满变数的明天到来之前，稍微享受一下。
怎么样？ 大家都有好好填饱肚子。
Is that baby Nohr?
有没有人还有那么一丁点余裕？
没有了，没有了。
I don't look like that child. Stop.
非常好。现在我们有，
是那个吧？
哼哼，没错啊。要玩那个吗？
Oh, baby Nohr is cute. That isn't me. Also, they're doing something after
就是因为不擅长才要玩嘛。
After dinner.
娜娜，快把盒子拿过来。 桌子也能搬过来就可以。哦，
A game? Whatever it is, bring it on. But the child has streaks of white in her
克拉丽大魔
hair.
王不可能在任何游戏不要说大话哦，不然哼，接受挑
Oh,
战。
what's this? What's this?
江江，那么就要开始啦。
This reminds me because the one time in the saw an actual NPC with oh my god.
以上就是规则啦。圣职者有2位。 祭司和护卫需要保护自己的子民。
Oh, so this is just mafia.
要好好分辨出我们中间的2位恶魔。
Wait, this is just Among Us. I'm sorry. They're playing mafia right? Among Us, Tano Salem, that too. You could have just left it at mafia. I was gonna say, but sure. Alright, here are the rules. There's 2 holy servants, the priest and guardian who must protect people, 2 villagers that need to sniff out the 2 demons among us.
可利亚同学，你明白的吧？
There's also werewolf among us. Among us. Helia, you get it right. This is a brutal game where we all know so well human versus shape-shifting werewolves. And a merciless battle of the wits and courage.
我明白，人狼殊途。我们的友谊
Among us
从
looking
抽到手
different.
牌的那一刻就结束了。
Among us looking at Nohr like the Green Goblin mask. What are you talking about? Darklight, what does that mean? I get it. Humans and werewolves walk different paths. Our friendship ends the moment we draw a card.
好高的
To
觉悟
resolve.
我们也不能输。
What the fuck is a
准备好了
Green
吗？
Goblin mask?
人类阵营的4名玩家要放逐所有
We
恶魔，
can't either.
2
Ready?
位恶魔
Four
要
human
成功
side
袭击
players
所有
must
居
sex
民，
out
或
every
者所有
demon.
圣
The
职
two
者才算
demons
获
win
胜
if
啊！
they wipe out the villagers or both holy servants.
天黑请闭眼。
Night falls. Close your eyes. You sweet, sheltered, grown-ass adult. Lethal shouldn't be here as a ref. Darklight, I can't. Who will you attack? You pointed at Coralie in the game like this. And the strongest target should always go down first. I resemble that statement. What does that mean? It's a girls' night. No boys allowed. Darklight, can you explain what the Green Goblin thing is? Can you like send it to me on Discord or something? Oh.
我没有获得信息，但我认为希纳迪亚一定不会是恶魔。希纳迪亚应该……
蕾耶拉的底牌应该是一位没有特殊技能的居民，但在这时表达自己对希娜的绝对信任。
You should watch Spider-Man. It's a Spider-Man
不知道
meme.
该怎么做的时候
It's a meme shot from the first series of live-action Spider-Man movies. Oh, okay. Nohr never had a mask speak to them and tempt fate. I don't know what this means. Villager. Oof.
哼哼，没错，我就是祭司。我查验了娜娜的身份。娜娜，不要再演了，快告诉我，你是不是选择了袭击我？
I gotta clean my hold on. The goblin mask is like the devil on the shoulder telling them to do bad. Nohr made the decision to kill. I didn't do that! Every VTuber must make a sadistic choice. Let's die. Oh my god. Now choose.
真狡猾呀！是，我虽然是祭司，但马上就会变为恶魔。在投票时
看来娜赫拉是祭司，他知道希娜的身份是恶魔，但被希娜抢先一步。太好了，运气站在我们这边。
唉，克里亚，英明神武的克拉丽女士昨晚誓死守护了你，还不快说谢谢伟大的守护者克拉丽。总之这一局你可以活下去了。
Do it. Do the bad? What the hell are you talking about? Can someone show me what this means? What?
克拉丽，你不是护卫吧？说，为什么
Why
要
are
替
you
我的铠
wearing
甲？
my armor?
我才是那个誓死守护你的人。哎，这不对吧？两个正义市民为什么在？我也没有获得什么信息。上上同一底牌的人是不是有点太多了？我大概会投票给2个祭司中的1个，或者2个护卫中的1个。
I'll probably vote for one of the Guardians. This is so real. Who wants to volunteer to post the clip? Sorry, I'm the Senna's choice is still mine. Okay. Steal. Okay.
小蕾耶拉
Little Layla, Nohr and I voted for Nana. Nana voted for me. Helia voted for Coralie, and Coralie abstained.
赫利亚投给了克拉丽。
That means Nana's exiled. Too bad.
天黑请闭眼。
Night falls. Close your eyes. We'll go with Senna's choice. Wash your hands! Demons, please close your eyes.
什么
？What？
耶，好厉害，连续2晚都是精密一夜。看昨
Oh my
天的
god,
投
no!
票，
That's
我应该是赫
flavor!
利亚吧？没错，小磊爷拉说的很好嘛。
If there's one demon left,
最
that
后一
must
个
be
恶魔
hiding among
一
the
定就藏
villagers.
在
I
居民中
checked
间，
Nohr, she's clean.
所以我
So
查的是
now-
寻梦者。
Sorry, please continue. Senadina pulled a ridiculous, exaggerated face at Nana, who was watching from the sidelines. Among us. I posted it and thank you. I'll look at it in a bit. Thank you.
被放逐的玩家不可以。哇哦，还挺精彩的嘛！要是成为本局游戏焦点的，众所周知，
Everyone
恶魔有
knows
2
there's
只，
2 demons.
而纳赫拉的投票孤零零的，证明场
That
上没有
makes
他
her
的
the
恶狠狠
priest.
将纳赫拉投出
Which
局的
means
希
Senna,
娜，
who
因此
voted
一定是恶
Nana
魔。
out, has to be the demon. As for
至于
Layla
和
and
寻
Nohr,
梦者，
wow.
哇，
Even tricking a
说着
kid?
你真是
克拉丽是恶魔的情况下，昨天不会弃
If
票。
Corley were a
他已
demon,
经
she
对我
would
证明了
have
他的清
stayed
白。
yesterday.
如克
Because
拉丽
she
上一
already
轮所说，
proven herself
昨
to
晚被
me.
守护的应该
And
是我。
like she said, I
那
was
么
the one
寻
who
梦者的嫌疑
protected
就很大
last
了。
night. Oh my god. Alright, everyone, post different clips to deepen the confusion.
什么？赫利亚其实不知道被守护的是谁？那这2个人中，克拉丽才是护卫。
I can still fight.
不能就这么放弃。
I can't just throw the towel. Let me think this through. Darn it. Who would have thought that Corley, as the guardian, would be so protective of her own life? On the first night, she chose to guard herself, falsely reported who she guarded to deceive her opponents, making everyone misjudge her identity. Helia's tactic as a villager was quite aggressive as well. She dared to falsely claim that she was a guardian the night before Corley. Clearly, she has been deceived by Corley's many times in this similar games. Oh my god, no. The voting results in a peaceful second night actually cleared her suspicions about Corley. The 2 of them have worked together to stop you from identifying either of them as a demon, which simultaneously accusing both of them to prove. Oh my god. No, I'll fight. Alright.
还是认输吧。
Don't surrender. This is why Boss hacks her buddy? See, me personally, I would have just said I'm the demon day 1, see how people react.
给我一个机会，我想。
嚯，那你跟祭司说。我自爆，我们恶魔向护卫发起今夜的单挑邀请，希纳迪亚不会让他的恶魔同伴深陷重围。 至少
Nohr can
不
tell
会
her
让你
like
被放逐
that.
在我前面。
Fine, I'll admit it. We demons challenged the guardian to a duel night. Senadina will never let her demon partner get cornered. At least not her by BXL before me. Girl, I don't think that's how this game works.
谢谢你，希娜。可是，
If you laugh, Senadina disappears.
克拉丽，你笑得太大声且过于反派了。
笨蛋，昨晚我守护的是你，所以哎呀，还真是哎，嘿嘿。
好久没玩过这么
Bed
难的游
upstairs
戏
looks
了。
so soft.
好看。
Bath, then
你
sleep.
明明第1轮就出局了吧？啊？那么接下
The
来
pajama
就是
party
睡衣
time.
派对的
Perfect.
时间
Next
了。
round score
太好了
settling. Oh,
下一局有
why Nohr multiply? I'm not multiplying.
复仇局是吧？太好，嘿，誓死守护赫利亚。
Damn, they're. Oh my god! Also, she's a deer. The story.
为什么喊着守护反而要打我？简直不讲道理。
I'll protect Helia. Attacks Helia.
讲道理是不会赢的，誓死守护娜娜。
I'll guard Nana with my life. Normal. So freaking cute, yeah.
喂，这个跟我完全没关系了吧？完全当做什么气氛口号在报复我。别打我！
这是什么新的规则？
I'll guard little Helia with my life.
不好了，娜娜玩枕头大战从来没输过。小雷
Strike first.
我
I'll
可以
protect
的。
Senadina with my life.
为什么还是我被打
Getting me hit.
因为刚才寻梦者明明可以指认小磊爷拉为恶魔吧？老实交代，为什么？
一看
Looks
见
like
他
the
那双认
baby.
同
Oh
我的
my
眼
god,
睛，
we
我就下不去
know
手。
Corley's getting hit in the CG. All right, boss, have fun with the story. I'm dropping in to say hi. No, don't worry. Thank you for stopping by.
哎呀，我们小蕾拉新来的双眼是
I'll
了不
forgive
起的
you,
武
right,
器呢。
Layla?
我们也许骗了，但没有完全骗。看来要你放弃挣扎的
Oh
根
my
本不是我和
god
赫利亚热血沸腾的组合技。
没错，寻梦者，我完
A
全能理解
game
你。
shows character.
游
Guess
戏见
that's
人品，
saying is true
看来这种
after
说法也
all.
没错。所以纳赫拉，你应该考虑我的建议。
Together we'll conquer every
我
pillow
联手征服所
instead
有的
of
枕头，
whoa.
不需要，我将独自升级。
娜娜认真了，派对到这一步就没有
What
人能阻止他
animal
了。
is Helio though? No animal.
好强！
I couldn't win if Nana doesn't get nerfed or I don't get buffed. I'm not playing
要是加
again.
强我的面板，那也太严格了吧？娜娜只是想和大家痛痛快快的玩耍而已。
Oh my god.
会，
唉，已经。
要不大家现在就睡觉吧，清晨最适合种植。
Aw.
那我们加快速度，快进到惩罚
Corley's
环节
getting
吧。
buffed. They confirmed
做
it
点
right
什么
here.
好呢？我想玩真心
Just
话大冒
came
险。
out.
希娜迪亚，
I want
你
to
觉得
play
怎么
Truth
样？
and Dare. Senadina, what do you think? Yeah, let's play Truth and Dare. I dare Senadina to kiss Dreams.
很棒呀，而且很简单，也不会拖到太晚。大家觉得这个主意如何？
What does everyone think? Perfect,
好得不得了，
absolutely perfect.
完美，
Anyone who doesn't get
不
it,
懂的人有难了。
okay.
"假如你能
What
退
would you
上
want to be in the next
做一只
life?
快
A
乐的小
happy
狗，
little
会
dog,
和
the
史丹
kind
打
that
架的
picks
那种。
fights with
对
Stan.
了，
Oh
史
right,
丹是一只
Stan's
猫
a cat. Stan mentioned.
选择真心话不是更方便
Wouldn't you
吗？
have been easier? Fine then. Repeat the
那就
last sleep talk you
奉送一下
overheard.
寄宿在我命运之中的醉龙之力呀、响应我的召唤，封印，解除。哦，吼吼吼吼！
The power of sin dragon bound to my fate. Heed my call. Seal. Release. Oh, 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 oh. There's an... Oh. If there existed any secret not told to the player on her left, then she must hold her breath for 20 seconds while maintaining a ridiculous pose. If you last, Mars gets destroyed. Then Senadina and Layla's turn. Oh no.
说吧，我的小蕾拉。我想知道，我没有故意偷看啊，是我之前打扫卫生时不小心扫到了一眼。
Why are you looking at her sketchbook?
那是，你怎么一下从小狮子变成小兔子了？这个问题有点难回答。那是我在梦里见过的陌
You're the
生人，
stranger I saw in a
梦里
dream.
见过的陌生人，
所以梦里，怎么这
That's
样？
not fair.
那希娜迪亚，一会儿，当然啦。
If
小
you're
蕾
close to
拉
me,
离我
little
这么
Layla might
近，
even...
我说不
I
定会
might
做
even
关于
dream
小
of
蕾
you.
拉
It's
的梦
definitely
啊。
gonna be a good dream. Little Rabbit. Actually,
那
Nohr,
一定是个好梦。
Found Senna's dirty sketchbook. Oh my god.
真的吗？对了，寻梦者，你要不要睡我旁边的位置？出于各种原因。
Oh my
我怕你
god.
睡不
That's so
着
sweet.
总之，
握手。他还在担心我下午突然精神恍惚的事吗？
But what was the sketchbook though? I want to know. Family cuddles? Yeah. But what was the sketchbook? I want to know the sketchbook drawing.
Mm. 现在是，不，怎么会？你居然敢再做一次！ 样的事，你快松手啦！不准帮希娜。Oh my god！ 你这个叛徒、骗子、大坏蛋
！Dream Seekers hugging Senadina in her sleep。
发生什么事了？
笨蛋，识相就闭嘴。
身上
is a cat
委屈又愤怒的控诉。
还睡？不许
！Get out！
亏我还把你当朋友，你就是为了接近希娜迪亚才对我说了那些话吗？你到底在打什么主意
And to think I called you a friend. Did you only say those things to get close to Senadina? What are you really after?
我说的都是真心话。更不会。
可到头来
You're the one sleeping next to her. You're hugging her tightly. Do you know how much strength it took to peel you off?
多大力气才把你？
抱歉，我以为是抱枕。
我抱的才是抱枕。
I was the one hugging the pillow. I can't believe it. This is how she became a villain right here. This entire chapter.
早上。
哦。
啊，这么着急的跑掉，是我醒得太晚了。
When the children, oh my god.
时间刚刚好啊。
如果事情真有这么简，
唉，真是的，娜娜他们3个完全叫不醒。
Parent of the Year Senna。
都怪我昨晚太亢奋，没有及时叫停游戏。我的小蕾蕾还在长身体。
So dependable, right?
时间差不多
Time's up. Anyone still not awake? We're not waiting.
就不等了。
Layla wasn't ready to learn about. Oh my god, Chad. Hi, Nohr. How are you doing? Dude, I'm willing.
唉，已经走了。
Healer, you can wake up.
我还是有点担心。
Oh my god.
希娜，别问我像是操着父母心的问题。
I'm getting goosebumps here. I hate that kind of vibe.
起来了。
What time is it? Weird. It's just you two. Did everyone go?
其他人呢？
Oh my god, Cat.
那赫拉，作为第2轮枕头大战坚持到最后的胜者，你知道？说起这个，你们每个人都，特别是小蕾耶拉，她玩得太兴奋了，连梦里都还在手舞足蹈。我怕她打醒希娜迪亚和寻梦者，就把她搬进我的枕头堡里，又给了她2个抱枕。她一手一个，很快就睡熟了。
She was so wounded up that she was failing her sleep. I was so worried she would wake up Senadina and Nohr, well, Entropy in this case. I should change it to Entropy at this point. So I carried her to the pillow fort and gave her two body pillows, one in each arm. Oh my god.
这种时候
Wing woman, exactly. Dang. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Thank you, Nana. Guys, I think we're about to witness someone become a villain. It's okay, we decided you are Layla and Dreamseeker. The child is angry. You're welcome.
如果这个世界像游戏一样存在好感度系统
，Oh my god！
那么蕾耶拉对我
No, definitely negative. We.
你先说。
You go first.
寻梦者。
I don't want Senadina to pick up the awkwardness between us. So while she's fetching saplings, let's talk. If you don't want to explain what happened this morning, starting tomorrow, you're not allowed to speak to Senadina. Oh, I love the younger self beef with the older self beef. I eat that shit up all the time. Are you a Fate fan?
其实我也不
I didn't really...
准备用同一招让我心软吗？
Playing the same card to make me cave?
不是的，蕾耶拉。
不会是真的吧？
Don't tell me, it's true. Cave? Wrong cave. I think Dreamseeker.
寻梦者。
she got folded. That feeling again, so familiar.
数据之海。
Not that see that thought of never talking to Senna again killed her. Roll credits.
这是我能附身的最后一只影之士了。
It's
如
just
果
two
还是
different
不能
people,
解决所
yeah.
有麻烦，就糟糕了。
This is the last shadow servant I could possess.
雷拉，
你终于醒了，虽然
Oh my god.
但也有些奇怪。
你是地风的客人，更是希纳迪亚的客人。
也许还没到你把压力都
You
堆在
have
自己身
me.
上
Oh
的
my
时
god,
候。
protect baby's
雷拉，
protected. You're finally
听我吗
awake.
耶，
鱼之士，
总算成功了。
为什么你会？
雷拉，
我的意思是，我会专心战斗。
Oh my god, chat, we gotta be careful with this. Oh, chat, we are gaming. We are gaming. Nice.
哦，原来指挥引怪是这种感
Kind
觉
of like a pet battling
像玩
game
固
I
定
used
爬
to
虫。
play.
在说什么？
What are you saying?
你现在感觉怎
How
么
are
样
you？ feeling?
有影之士作为身体的平一，应该可以。大概，这就是数据之海研究所。
Huh.
我是在精神恍惚后跌入到数据之海中的吗？之前和博土、居简，还有堂堂与小列耶拉的独处，让我触发了什么寻梦者
I
系统
guess
中的
that
漏洞？
makes sense.
还是说，数据之海的侵蚀又
Or
扩大
that
了？
too.
如果希纳迪亚在，一定能马上带你离开。利托斯，不，我不能总是这样想。我们肯定。
上次是维塔帮我们开启了
Beta.
通往
She
地
doesn't know
方
who
的裂隙
Beta is.
如果他还能做到，事已至
At
此
this，point, we can only try. She doesn't know who Beta is at the moment.
虽然一点也不想向他求助，但也没有别的选择，豁出去了。
Here goes nothing.
Vita，你听得到吗？
Oh, girl, are we really trusting Beta?
我知道你在看。
I know you're watching.
你在对谁说话？你也有幻想朋友吗？
You also have an imaginary friend?
可以这么说，若是换作往常，他早该一脸坏笑的出现了。
寻梦者，你真的只是个平平无奇的异乡来客
I mean,
吗？
fish serpent pulling out
能
something
召
like
唤
that
出鱼
strange? That's
之
not
士，
normal.
还做出刚刚
Speaking
那
of
样
Beta, she finally came. Hey, wins. Gotta
不是
call
一般人
side chick
所为。
#1.
既然做到了，就
唉，骗小孩的雷耶拉，希纳迪亚应该告诉过你，我来自未来，我所来自的那个时代、那个城市，对数据之海
Oh my
有着多么
god.
也就是说，在未来，人人都可以做到这种事。
Look what you did. You lie, and now the kid is questioning her entire thing.
不，
Sorry,
Layla,
Vita's a bit tied up at the
我向你保
moment.
证，
No, Layla, I swear
你的
to
这
you,
份
your
力
power
量
is truly
绝对
one of
是
a
独
kind.
一无
Even
二
my
的。
power you just saw,
甚
I
至
think
我刚才
sport
展
came
现出
from
的
you.
力
You
量，
lied
本
to
质
the
上也是来源
child.
于你。这样说应该不算。你就当
Damn,
做是
that
你
confidence
的
is
力量顺着
non-existent.
数
Like
据之
no.
海的能量梯度流向我，我才能召唤出鱼之士，解除危机。你
Thanks,
看，
chat.
是我应该感谢你，对不对？
我力量流失，
当然不是，那只是
Oh
尤
my
因老师逗我
god.
时常开的玩笑。唉，
Now I
我常
got a
常希
team
望
of
我们
Vita,
之
Sparkle,
间
and
存在能
Alicia.
量
Are
梯
they?
度，好
No,
让他脑中密集的
IDK.
知识直接
But I
流
would
向
put
我
them
的
in
脑
the
袋。
same team.
这样一来，他不用上课，我也不需要上。这也让我想起了一件事，雷耶拉，能量分布不均。
Okay.
或许刚才的这些投影也是因为寻梦者才得以出现啊。我是说，你会不会拥有某种与这数据之海相关的特？
She left her thoughts run wild. They made bold remarks about you. You lack the confidence to call it ability?
我们上一次来到数据之海还是1天之前，那么问题来了，要怎么才能找到容易出现投影？
高能量点位，这不是有鱼之士吗？鱼儿喜欢饵料多的地方。
How do I sing vision? Tell me, close your eyes. I'll do the rest.
嘿，好了，现在应该没问题了。
You didn't peek, did you? Of course not. All right, let's see this, shall we? Hello?
找到了，不
No,
愧
I
是你
just finished.
累
Oh
了
my god.
没什么啦，主要还是你在处理。
Wait! Search for the projection. Wait, chat, I have a question. Okay, from here at this point, how much time is left?
嘘，这里交给我吧。哎呀
Shrug? Hour max? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. After this, I'm gonna step aside to take medicine, okay, chat? Oh my god. I'm having trouble! Ah! Stop! You're fighting a child! This is dodgeball. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. Mods, you're in charge. Make sure everyone's behaving. Get appreciated. No! Anyways, we're back. Sorry. Sorry. Remember, chat. It's what happens when you date a single mom. You gotta prepare to fight her child's inner demons. True and real. Alright.
Girl,
I don't think we can fight that. Welcome back, birthday bunny. It's not my birthday, but thank you. And actual literal demons. Oh my goodness.
在那里，真的出现了。
That is terrifying.
龙
That's a dragon. And another one?
如果是龙，不好，
Oh my god.
他的眼神
They're just like Corley's in battle.
说不定他只是旅行至此的
Maybe
角
she's
色扮
just
演爱好者。
cosplayer who traveled here.
角色扮演
Cosplayer? Corley would be into that. Hey, what if we asked the tailor to make her costume like this and thanks for repairing the memorabilia? Would it be appropriate? Corley looks like she would be a cosplay. Ain't no way.
当然合适。这样一来，真是挑战与挑战并存的冒险。
Oh my god.
有2个高能量点，似乎是这条路没错。
Oh my god, Corley looks like she would be a cosplayer. Girl, please. Girl, please.
等等，那是……
哎，她长得好像赫利亚。
She looks just like Helia.
就是怕什么来什么，
我的力量恢复了
Much
许
of my
多，
strength
也
has
就没必要
returned,
继续
so
使
I
一
don't
影
need to
之势
continue
了。
commanding the Shadow
应该好好
Serpent.
休
It
息一会儿。
deserves rest.
这是不是也证明
也许吧。
Maybe. You said it.
不过
Why does
寻
she
梦
look
者，
so much like
你还没回。
Helia?
好执着的孩子
The。truth is Helia.
她是个演员
She's an actress.
这套装
That
扮正
costume
出自
is
她
from
出
her
演的首
debut
部电影
film. Night
骑士
Bird. Oh
斗魔
my
龙
god.
在我的家
Back in
乡
my homeland,
有无
countless
数人
people
因为
fell
这
in
支
love with
电
her
影喜
because of
欢
her
上她。
films. Her
她
fans
的
showed
粉
up
丝出
here.
现在这儿，
Maybe to
可能是
reenact
模
the
仿电影
scene?
情节吧。
No, they always pick the most dangerous ones.
怎么精模仿最？对了，克拉丽是她的
When
头号
Corley's
粉
her
丝，
number one
崇
fan,
拜到
that
会忍不
kind
住抱她大腿
that
的那种。
clings to her leg
如
out
果
of
你很
sheer
好奇赫利亚
admiration.
为什么会收
If
获
you're
那么
curious
多
why
粉丝，
Helia has so many fans, just ask
可以
Corley
找机会问问
sometimes.
克拉丽。
他们居然是这样
That's
的
the
关系。
relationship between them?
是啊。害你被迫出道了，赫利亚。
Oh
该
my
不会有我吧？
god!
可别忘了确认另一个高能量点哦。
Mostly PR. Jesus. Oh, that's... We know who that is.
这是
明明只是根羽毛，却蕴含着很强。
丽塔还是没有回应
No
我。
answer for Vita. She must have
在那
escaped
时候，
safely after
她
that.
应该平
Vita
逃离
is
了吧？
Vita.
寻梦者，
抱歉，有些我想，既然是别人的东西，
Taking
如
it
果我们
without
不打招
word
呼就拿走，
might worry
反而
them.
会虽然有点在意施主的去向，不过现在也无暇。
你
Oh my god, Vita is just being freaking
现在的路
Vita.
越来越熟悉了，希望一切顺利。毕竟留给
Alright,
寻
let's
梦者的
see.
理由已经不多了。
Oh?
寻梦者，
Vita is life. I mean,
你看
that's
那是什么？
what that's what Vita means.
这是希纳迪亚准备
A
树苗，
sapling.
怎么了？
这也
You
可以
call
称
that
为
a
树苗。
sapling?
我看到的是许许多多的巨树枝干，
Oh,
那是
that's...
寻梦者，你又开始
Oh
说
my
奇怪的话
god.
了。
Sorry. It must be the unstable
应该
energy field.
还
It
是能量
showed
场
me of
不
a
稳
glimpse
定
of
的
a
缘
city
故。
I once visited.
难道瑞木奇？
怎么回事？
Oh no.
糟了，
勉强算是西。
Barely. Whoa. Do you trust me? Barely. Oops. Oh, she's carrying the baby.
这条路不会有错，相信我的直觉和记忆吧。
Oh my god.
我其实可以自己跑。
但以你目前的状态，还是很难跟上我的速度。雷拉，抱紧我！
要是被击中就
Oh
糟
my
糕了。
god. Nice dodge. Ah!
又来！
你怎么躲得这么熟练？
How are you dodging? Girl, I am not dodging. How are you dodging? I am not dodging. My good Dallas, working against me.
就是这里。
Nohr Pro dodge. I was getting hit, Lamau. Dude, Senna is having her time of her life and we're dying. Nice job. She meant to say, how are you dodging this poorly? Good thing the child was in front. No! Boss dodging like how they dodge advances. Senna, what was that like?
我们这算是……
太奇怪了，我们
那怎么他们
And how did they suddenly can't keep
你们
going? You
不要
guys
紧吧
okay?
怎么10分钟不见？
10分钟，果然，数据之海
Oh
中的
my
时间流动。
god.
不过，
You two
你
you
们
can
两
see
个的
to be
感
closer
情
than you were last
好像比
night,
昨天
don't
晚上更
you?
好了呀。
I love that Corley's about to pass out. Me too.
因为寻梦者刚刚陪我去买冰淇淋了。
Because Entropy took me out for ice cream.
不过，我们逛了很多商店，都没有找到喜欢的哦。还会有小蕾拉不喜欢的冰淇淋呀？ 这个帮我带一份可口味
Bring
的。
me a cocoa one, thanks.
来都来了，至少要机会难得，不如
Oh my god.
你们缓过来了。
I caught mine long ago, but Corley hasn't. She has to savor every bite of her ice cream to regain her strength.
纠正一下，不打
Not
扰
to
美妙
savor
的
your
共处
sweet
时光
moment
是
was
我们
part
商
of the
量好的计
plan.
划。我
I
只是
just
顺便
happened
多
to
休
rest
息
a
一
bit
会儿。
longer. Besides, who eats an entire ice cream
谁
in
会
3
像你一
bites
样
like
3口吃到
you?
1？
好，好，好。
I
现
want
在又
ice
嫌我快
cream.
了。
Damn it.
玩游戏的时候，怎么不等我把宝箱挨个翻？
我乐意。
I noticed
不过说
Layla
正经
giving
的，
a strange
他
look.
看我的眼神也变了，但我绝对没有做什么梦。
那就是看你喘得
Probably
太
saw
厉
you
害，
gasping for
觉得
air
你
and
需要
thought you
好好锻
needed
炼
more
身体。
exercise.
更应该锻炼的明明是你吧？
Shouldn't you be the one working
是
out?
谁刚刚
Who was
喘得跟小
panting
狗
like
一
a
样？
puppy just
大
now?
魔王克拉丽
Lady
女士。
Corley, the Dark Lord? They act like an old wedded couple. Oh no, don't do that, please. Needing more exercise is me for real.
好啦，刚好大家都在，
Let's
我们
pray
一起
together.
树苗会感受到真诚的心意，健康长。
我喜欢这个环节。通常完成之后，我们就能从神明那里。
就你话多。
You talk too much.
我以洛星神明之名，于此为我的子民祈求福祉。地风的人们将这棵树视作许愿树，希望庇佑此处的神明能够。或许因为神明就在我身边，我们在地风的旅程才会比预想中愉快。因为有希娜在，一切都充满希望。
Dude, everything feels way too hopeful. I'm waiting for them to throw me back into the fucking loop of this pain.
是他让我不
This
再
has been
忧
way
虑
too much fun. I'm
不
on
再害
edge.
怕甚至开始期待这段旅程的明天。而现在，神明将要许下他的心愿。如果是我，我希望那个愿望像神明的存在一样
Max,
崇高。
don't say that.
例如，
And now the god herself is about to make a wish. If it were me, I would want something as noble as her existence. Something like...
希望人们能够像这棵树苗一样，
Aww.
在某一天，她那可是希娜呀，她的愿望一定。
What is her wish? Let's
愿大家
see.
能一直
May we always, always.
像今天这样开心。
That is way too cute. Way too cute. The praying ceremony came to an end. The god would fulfill her promise, granting the wish made in this moment by a girl who found the courage to compete in the memorabilia contest. Don't, Nana. I took Honkai Star. I thought Honkai Star. I was wrong. Oh no. To spend more time together, to get a big hug, or to confirm that she was way more important than the god than a certain guest who caused accidents was.
哦，这就是希娜的速写本啊！
Ooh, Senadina's sketchbook.
蕾叶拉真的打算把这个送给我们吗？我还
是啊，我和小蕾叶拉再三确认过了。她说自己早晨给大家添了麻烦，也是正式的道歉。克拉丽和
没关系了，我也有许多没顾及你感受的举动，我以后会注意。啊，不是小心。我
许梦者，我知道你也很想看看星。总之送给你。
What's the drawing?
发现了吗？
Oh, she's
小蕾叶拉
blushing.
害羞了她是不是很可爱？她的确是个特别可爱的孩子，是吧？是吧？啊，对了，明天我想带你们去地方的主城区逛逛。你们远道而来，如果只是在纪念馆玩一玩、转一转，作为神明的我可就太失职了。
Dude, that looks so pretty.
不过我们有特别的交通方式，你们一定会喜欢。啊，小蕾拉也会一起去，那里的路她比我还要熟悉啊。那我在家等你们，有些事项要早
Did you
做准备。
prepare things in advance?
蕾叶拉把希娜迪
It's
亚的
not for
东西
Layla to
送给
give
我们当
Senadina's
礼物，
belongings as a gift. When I picture her
听
grown
起来
up,
怪
it
怪的。
feels even odder.
脑子里
因为对小蕾叶拉来
I
说，
suppose for little
希娜
Layla,
迪亚的东
Senadina's
西比
belongings
自
are
己的
much
要
more
珍贵
precious
多了
than
吧？
her own, which means she...
说明
Aww.
这已经
Who
是他最大
stole the
限度的
Sonic
诚意了。
level?
这么一说，感
All right.
虽说是送给我，
你这话说的，好像希娜会画什么
You
见不得
make
人
it
的
sound
东西
like
一样。
Senna drew something
小磊耶拉听了
indecent.
准要
If
起了跳
Layla
脚。
heard you, she would be stomping her feet in outrage.
你明明知道我不是那个意思。
Let's take a look together.
这是
怎么了，徐梦者？看到了什么让你这么震惊？喂，你
怎么了？
什么情况？
这 Kiana 老师，还有 Vita。
That outfit is so pretty for Vita. Holy shit! Miss Kiana and Vita! Go back to that image. I need to see that image. No, go back to the fucking image! Vita really looking like a classic villainess. She really does. Hold on, can I get the CG, please?
让洛星最初的风景成为我的一部分，原来也包括神明的梦境啊。
Not what I care about. Where's the CG?
明明小磊，如果我土要是心我，这就是强者的眼神。
Hold on. They posted CG on social media today? No, no, no. You can't end it like... Oh my god. Okay, so... Oh my
这
god.
次会看到怎样的风景呢？好期待呀！
I'll find this out right now. Hold on. That's so crazy. There's mini games? Oh, okay. We'll do this next stream. We'll do this next stream. Jesus Christ. Is Kiana finally... Kiana has to be waking up, right? Right, she has to be waking up at this rate. Now we have to wait until New Year's Eve. Oh, Shadow, I have something to tell you. It's not gonna be New Year's Eve. It's not gonna be New Year's Eve. It's gonna be New Year's Day. Because on January 1st falls on the Thursday, and the Thursday is when the update is. Oh my god. We had to wait until freaking New Year's Day. Dude, I'm gonna start the first fucking stream playing this game. I did say after. That's crazy. Dude, I can never escape this game.